And yes, I'm holding what you think I'm holding, an Alice in Chains Unplugged. Wow, there it is. Let's see who the first commenter is. It is Saturday night, live Facebook, YouTube, and X stream. A few minutes late, getting the last few minute things together to show, to sell, to auction. It's going to be a great night. I'm already out of breath, which is a good sign. Craig's first commenter over on Facebook. There's Alex, there's Grant, but there it is, Alice in Chains Unplugged. We'll be showing that in a minute. Actually, I might just keep it over here where everybody can see it, and it'll be fun to see how many people ask about it, because it will be a lot. So let's go ahead and get everything shared. Let me get my phone out of my pocket and see what's going on here. Let's see here. Let's go over first to Chad Williams account, which is me. Do a little bit of sharing, tagging. First thing I need everybody to do is hit the thumbs up button. See right here? See this thumbs up button? Boom. That's what I need everybody to do. I need everybody to hit that right there. I guess I did make a video tonight. For tonight. Let me find this right here. And where's the hot video for tonight? There it is. Did I share it in the group? No, that was yesterday. I guess I didn't even really share the group post in here. I also need to share it to the group. I didn't actually do that right then, did I? Nope, I need to share it there. And I need to share it here. All right, now let's hit share, copy link. All right, so let's see what's going on here. Let's go here and let's go, like I said, let me find that video. I don't guess I ever shared anything officially into the group. So let me go to the Collectibles page and officially do that. Also, I think there was a lot of comments on this that I hadn't addressed. Let me comment here and put live now. And live now. Amazing live stuff to auction tonight, or sealed stuff. Unbelievable the amount of sealed stuff we're going to be auctioning tonight. Let's see here. Let me share this guy. Let me see. He commented, where's the feed? Okay. All right. So now let's go over here to YouTube. We're also streaming this live on YouTube. We're live. There's my hand. There's Alice in Chains. There's Jerry Cantrell and Layden Stanley. One of the first things I need to do here is find this live video on YouTube. There it is. Everybody go ahead and hit the thumbs up button there. We need everybody to hit the thumbs up button. We surpassed 5,000 subscribers yesterday on YouTube, and now we already have 5,100. So we're averaging like 100, 150 new subscribers a day on YouTube, which is just incredible. Hope everybody has subscribed to our YouTube channel, because you want to subscribe to our YouTube channel. I see this almost every night because they are the best at sending notifications. You can't rely on Facebook to get a notification. So if you have a Google account, then you have a YouTube account, and everybody has a Google account most likely. Everybody has a YouTube account. So go over there, make sure you have shared or make sure you've subscribed to our YouTube page. Make sure you've turned on the notifications. There's a way you can do that. You can like ring the bell. You've probably heard people mention that before. If you watch a lot of stuff on YouTube, they're begging you to subscribe and like, because it's very important. So everything can hit everybody. So make sure you do that. Let's also comment this here live now. I'm going to add this to our Instagram store, and we're about to get started here. So let's go here. We also share everything to our Facebook and YouTube, and now we're ready to start rolling. 18 minutes in, we're ready. That gave everybody plenty of time to hop on and get ready. So let's see. Which crate do I want to go through first? We may go straight into new vintage stuff. We actually may go straight into new vintage stuff, but how about we go through this crate really quickly just to get everybody indoctrined in what we do here, which is sell records. So let's see what we have in here. Dave Matthews Band, remember two things. Dave Matthews Band is $39.99. their debut album. We also have Fleetwood Mac, $31.99. Monday Morning, Rhiannon, Over My Head, Say You Love Me. That is $31.99. Husker Du, Metal Circus. That's the only Husker Du title we have left, $29.99. Descendant, Summary, is $39.99. Speaking of new vinyl, next week's going to be a huge week for new vinyl, but we are going to miss a day on shipping because of Martin Luther King Jr. Day, so we won't get any deliveries on Monday. But man, my sticky note waiting list pile is like this high. Plus, I got new releases coming in, and as usual, I'll go and order stuff that we haven't had in a while. So next week should be another huge week for amazing new vinyl titles. I had a lot this week, and almost none of them's left. After we go through them again tonight, they'll probably be gone. This is a live concert from U2 in Boston, $44.99. Fleetwood Mac, Mystery to Me, $29.99. That's on blue vinyl. Also a couple Drake albums. We have Views. We have Scorpions. Those are both $46.99. Neil Young, $36.99, his newest album. Yes, Fragile, $31.99. If you need a nice copy of Fragile, a new sealed one, I recommend that one. It is on clear vinyl. Sleeping Beauty soundtrack. Also, Neil Young, everybody knows This Is Nowhere, $36.99. Cinnamon Girl, Down by the River, Cowgirl in the Sand. That's an essential. Also, Soundgarden, this is Louder Than Love, $29.99 for Soundgarden. And the Beatles, Now and Then. That's their newest release, $29.99. Also, big hits, High Tide and Green Grass by the Rolling Stones, $36.99. The Ramones, Live at the Cretin Hop, $39.99. That's a live concert from 1979. Led Zeppelin Presence is $31.99. The Very Best of Dolly Parton, $33.99. Damn Yankees, we're down to one copy, $44.99. George Harrison, Live in Japan, $44.99. Now, I showed this last night. Great live concert. It's George Harrison and Eric Clapton, $44.99 live in Japan. When those go out of stock, they can get quite pricey. We did get a restock of Taylor Swift 1989. Speaking of, when I hopped on Instagram a moment ago, the first video, she was arriving at the Chiefs game, and I think they just kicked off about 20 minutes ago. So $33.99 for Taylor Swift. And over here, I'll go ahead and show this in the other crate. First sale of the night goes to Eddie Leal. He wants the Damn Yankees. That was my last copy of that. I've sold a bunch of those over the last couple months. And there's the reissue of Godsmack, now in stock, $39.99. First time ever on vinyl. Mark Trahan wants George Harrison Live in Japan. If anybody else wants anything, let me know. Kansas City's already on top. We don't have it on here. I guess we have to have Peacock, which I do have Peacock, Tanner. I have it on my laptop if you want to sign in and plug it up to the TV. I do have Peacock. I had to get it, I guess, whenever I started watching The Office about a year ago. Yeah, I guess it was about a year ago today I started watching The Office. I was homesick with like COVID, flu, whatever I had. I never did leave the house. I just knew I was extremely sick. All right, let's get this thing started. Look what I have to auction here in about probably 40 minutes or an hour. Yes, there it is. Alice in Chains. Somebody just asked for it. It will be put up for auction in about 40 minutes or an hour, sometime around 8 or a little after. That was a surprise for tonight. Oh my gosh, I hope y'all are ready for these auctions. I mean, oh my gosh, I'm just now looking through some of the titles. I forgot how good of a set of auctions we have for tonight. I mean, this may be one of the, we talked about Monday night, and then Wednesday night we had some incredible stuff. Man, what about tonight? Oh my gosh. We have some incredible auctions. I mean, I hope y'all are ready. I hope y'all are ready. This is going to be like one of those nights where it's like, what in the world? Plus all this new vintage stuff. We got an Alice in Chains. Oh my gosh. Here we go. So first is Bon Jovi. This is Slippery When Wet. Check out how nice this is. An original 1986 US pressing. It is sealed. It does have a saw mark down here on the bottom. It's an original 1986 US pressing. This is going to be an $85 start. An $85 start. Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. $85 start. It is sealed. It does have a saw mark. Check out that hype sticker. Slippery When Wet. You Give Love a Bad Name. Living on a Prayer. Wanted. Dead or Alive. Bon Jovi's an $85 start. And our second auction of the night. Here's our first two. This is an original 1987 sealed Dirty Dancing. This is sealed. It does have a tiny breach in the top right-hand corner. Other than that, very nicely sealed. No saw marks, no cut holes. $35 start on Dirty Dancing. $35 start on Dirty Dancing. So there's Bon Jovi. There's Dirty Dancing. That's our first two auctions of the night. Let's go through our first crate of new vintage stuff. I think it's vintage check condition. Vintage check condition for tonight. So let's go ahead and check these out. First is the Cards, Heartbeat City. I think we've had this week in about any condition you can think of. This one's in VG condition, $14.99. Who's going to drive you home tonight? That's the Cars, $14.99. Asia, their self-titled debut, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Asia, VG Plus condition, $14.99 on Asia. And we have Every One of Us, Eric Burden and the Animals. This is VG condition, $9.99. Every One of Us, Eric Burden and the Animals. That's in VG condition, $9.99. And JJ Kell Troubadour, EX condition. We're always getting requests for JJ Kell. Here is Troubadour, EX condition, $32.99. So there's JJ Kell, Eric Burden, Asia, and the Cars. Our first two auctions, there's Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet, and Dirty Dancing. Both are OG sealed. $85 start on Bon Jovi, $35 start on Dirty Dancing. If you haven't already, make sure you've hit the thumbs up button on Facebook. We need you to like our Facebook post. We need you to like our YouTube post. And if you can, please go ahead and share. John Duran getting the first claim out of this vintage bin. He gets the Animals. That's so to John Duran. Cheap Trick, Dream Police. We had one of these last night, and there was a bunch of requests for it. Dream Police by Cheap Trick. That's VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Peter Frampton. It's Peter Frampton. The name of the album's Frampton. VG Plus condition, $14.99 on Peter Frampton. And Jimmy Buffett, Songs You Know by Heart, Jimmy Buffett's greatest hits. VG Plus, $14.99. Jimmy Buffett, VG Plus, $14.99. That is a vintage pre-owned copy of his greatest hits. 4 people this time on Cheap Trick. Eddie Leal was first, Terry Gearhart second, Chuck Yeager third, Kristen Barnett fourth. Van Halen, Fair Warning, VG condition, $22.99. Fair Warning. Mean Street, VG condition, $22.99. First to Jimmy Buffett was Chris Bijak, then Tommy Flowers, then Michelle Miller, then Jason Waldron, then David Tate. And the Animals, Animal Tracks. This is one of their OG albums. VG Plus condition, $14.99. VG Plus condition, that's the Animals, Animal Tracks. We got to get out of this place. Don't Let Me Be Misunderstood. 2 of their best songs on that album. Are we really going to let the first 2 auctions go with no bids as a buy it now? Because if you don't bid now, somebody else is going to beat you on the buy it now, and you're going to regret it. So final call to lock in a bid on Bon Jovi for $85. Sealed OG. Take a look at this hop sticker. Slippery When Wet. It looks like the road sign. You Give Love a Bad Name. Living on a Prayer. It does have a saw mark right here, but that is perfectly sealed. Doug White's in. I was about to say, if you don't get a bid in now, you're going to regret it when somebody beats you on the buy it now. And Dirty Dancing. Sealed OG. No saw marks, no punchos. The classic. $35 start on that. Back up the top, is that the same Van Halen I got last night? I think you did get a copy of Fair Warning last night. Yes, Jason. So if you're going to pass on this one, I'll go ahead and give that to Tracy Yother. Michael Word first on the Animals, and John Duran second on the Animals. So Tracy gets Van Halen. Michael Word gets the Animals. Final call, Bon Jovi, $85 with Doug White. And we have Big Country, The Crossing, featuring the song In a Big Country. VG condition, $9.99. Court Gabos at $90 on Bon Jovi. And Dance to the Music, Sly and the Family Stone. One of their original albums, VG Plus condition, $29.99. Original Yellow Epic label. Check that out. Terre Haute Pressing, Dance to the Music, and original Sly and the Family Stone, $29.99. We're going to be auctioning this a little bit later. That's Alice in Chains Unplugged. Hope everybody's ready for that. Doug White, you've been out bid on Bon Jovi. Let's go ahead and make Dirty Dancing a buy it now. Dirty Dancing is a buy it now for a $35 BIN. First come, first serve on that one. Boss Skaggs, down 2, then left. That's EX $17.99. And Glenn Fry, the All-Nighter, EX condition, $17.99. Glenn Fry, the All-Nighter, EX $17.99. Next comment was Pete Weisgarber, DD35. Tanner, that's sold to Pete Weisgarber. We might need a couple extra crates there to get our platform. That's sold to Pete for $35. Mark Fallon second. Court Gabot was third. Bon Jovi does have a saw mark right there. Yes, it does have a saw mark. Doug White, $91. Doug White's back in. $91 going once, going twice. Man, look at all these incredible records. I'm about to read them off in just a second. I got to move some stuff around so I can get them over here next to me. Next auction is an original. Whoa. This is a OG pressing, 1979 sealed of the Cars Candy O with the hop sticker. Wow. This is original 1979 U.S. pressing. Paul says it does have a couple tears in the shrink right there. Little tear in the shrink there, little tear in the shrink there. Other than that, very nice. $65 start. That's the Cars Candy O. $65 start on that. I think we have a scammer on here, Tanner. James Brent. I've only seen a couple comments from him, but we may need to block him. Okay, and then Court Gabot, third on Dirty Dancing, Kristen Barnett, Cars, and Court's out on Bon Jovi. Final call on Bon Jovi for $91. Mike Bloomfield, Al Cooper, and Steve Steele's The Superstitions, VG Plus condition, $14.99. That's on the original Columbia label. VG Plus condition, $14.99. And April Wine, Harder, Faster, VG condition, $9.99. April Wine, Harder, Faster, VG, $9.99. And Stevie Ray Vaughan, Texas Flood, VG Plus condition, $44.99 for Texas Flood. VG Plus condition, $44.99. And Electric Light Orchestra 2. Wow, that was a batch of great records. This is ELO 2, VG condition, $9.99. $9.99. Eddie Smith just commented on an old video. Just want to make sure this is live. Eddie Smith is watching the wrong video right now. Maybe he'll find us. Well, I've already saw another comment. People get on the wrong video. Make sure this is live. This is Saturday night. I think everybody that's watching right now realizes, but before you ever click on a Collectco live video, make sure you're on the right one. We have some people all night watching the wrong video. They'll be watching it for hours, commenting and bidding, and they're not even on the right video. I'm like, how in the world does that happen? But it happened last night. Somebody was on the wrong video for almost 2 hours, commenting and participating. They wasn't even on the right stream. Jason Waldron on April Wine. This is sold to Jason Waldron. Tracy Yother was second, and Reed Gregory gets the ELO. Those are all sold. All right, Bon Jovi. This is sold. Fantastic auction. Fantastic record. Doug White gets that for $91. OG Bon Jovi with Hype sticker. I figure that one would do a little bit more. And the Cars is a final call to get a bid in. No one has bid. We're looking for a $65 start. That is a 79 US OG. Yes, a 79 US OG on that one. Let me read you some of the auctions that I have in the auction crate. Excuse me, I'm getting choked up. Here's some of the stuff in the auction crate. The crate is full. King's X, Steely Dan, Allman Brothers, Smiths, Black Sabbath, ELO, Flamin' Groovies, Miles Davis, Family, Brian Eno, Frost, ZZ Top, Doors, Police, Pearl Jam, Pink Floyd, Kiss, The Cure, Bon Jovi, AC/DC, Aerosmith, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Ramones, Rush, REM, Rush, Rolling Stones, Alice Cooper, Bob Marley, Clash, Cries of Steels and Ash, Cinderella, Zebra, 8 Mile soundtrack, Jay Giles, Wilson Phillips, King Harvest, Dire Straits, Leo Kottke, Rat, Aerosmith, ABBA, Animals, Britney Fox, Beach Boys, Buffalo Springfield, David Bowie, Ronettes, and Tattoo. That's some of the incredible stuff we have up for auction tonight. That is just a sample. Also going to go over here to this page, and let me jump over here to the group right quick and do this right here. Make sure everybody knows that we're live. I'm going to, wrong thing. At everyone, boom, and boom. Okay, so back up to the top here. Court Gabot's in on the Cars at $65. Final call, $65. Here we go. Next record, Styx, Paradise Theater. VG Plus condition, $14.99. This is Styx, Paradise Theater. VG Plus condition, $14.99. $14.99 for Styx. VG Plus, $14.99. Make sure I didn't miss anything there. We have ELO. We have a request from Adam Hartmother. And how much is the Drake LPs? It's sealed. Drake was $46.99. It is new and sealed. I have Scorpion and I have Views. We have Willie Nelson, Redheaded Stranger, EX condition, $22.99. Let me know which one you want to see, Views or Scorpion. Willie Nelson, EX condition, $22.99. Michelle Miller, first on Styx. And we have Heart, Greatest Hits and Live. VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99 on Heart. And Foreigner 4 is VG condition, $9.99. VG condition, $9.99. The Cars Candy O is sold. Only one bid to Court Gabot for $65. That is sold. And Profile 2, the best of Emmylou Harris, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Hope you all are ready for some of these. Let's bring over a sealed Electric Light Orchestra. And let's go ahead and bring over this sealed copy of, I don't know. What should we do next? How about an REM? ELO and REM, abbreviated artist. ELO and REM. Let's go ahead and bring up that. Kristen Orr, everything is sticker price on our new vinyl. All of our new vinyl is sticker price. Travis Wade gets Heart, Greatest Hits and Live. Jason Anderson gets Foreigner 4. Those are both sold. We have Shannon next on Foreigner, Reed Gregory next on Foreigner, and Peter Frampton comes alive. VG copy, $12.99. This is Frampton Comes Alive, and the cover actually doesn't have a lot of ring wear on it. That's in VG condition, $12.99. Brent Turner gets Willie Nelson. That's sold to Brent Turner. And Focus, Moving Waves, VG Plus, $14.99. Our next auctions. This isn't sealed. This is open, but it's complete with the spaceship, which is something we never see. ELO Out of the Blue. This is going to be a $35 start. This is Electric Light Orchestra Out of the Blue, and look, it has the spaceship. It has the spaceship insert that has not been punched out. You got to be careful with it. But look, that's the spaceship insert. It's a 3D punch out, and it makes a spaceship. It makes a spaceship tower. ELO Out of the Blue, $35 start. This is extremely nice. The vinyl has both original inner sleeves. It has both original inner sleeves. The vinyl has no condition notes. Awesome cover. ELO, and it has the poster. This has the poster right here. $35 start. Rob Chandell's in. Why is there so much Frampton? Peter Frampton sold millions and millions and millions and millions of records. You'll see Peter Frampton just like you see Elton John and Dan Fogelberg, one of the biggest artists of the 70s. Everybody in America had a copy of this. That's why you see it everywhere. Very desirable, though, because some people don't have it now, and they wish they had their copy they had in high school back. VG copy, $12.99, and REM is an original 1994 sealed. This is sealed. Near mint copies of this album have sold for over $200. This is a 94 sealed. I repeat, 94 sealed, and this is a $185 start. There's no saw marks, there's no punch holes, and it's perfectly sealed. REM Monster, $185 start. That is now up for bid. Let me go back up top, make sure I didn't miss anything. Brent Turner got the Willie Nelson. There's ELO, 35, 35, 35, 40, 45, 38, 50. And we're at 50 on ELO, looking for a $185 start on REM. Foghat Night Shift, EX condition, $12.99. That's a complete near mint minus copy with spaceship and poster on the ELO. Foghat's $12.99. Also, Olay ELO, VG Plus copy for $14.99. Olay ELO, VG Plus copy, $14.99. And we have REO Speedwagon. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Roll with the changes. REO Speedwagon. ELO, REO. Let me set Alice in Chains Unplugged right over here. I'm going to set it right there where everybody maybe can see it. Let's see right there. About 25 minutes, maybe 45 minutes away from auctioning that. We have Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, EX condition, $34.99. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, that is their debut album, EX, $34.99. And Molly Hatchet, Flirting with Disaster, VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. Molly Hatchet, Flirting with Disaster. Tom Petty sold to Shannon M. That's sold to Shannon. And Jimmy Buffett, Changes in Latitudes, Changes in Attitudes, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Jimmy Buffett, VG Plus condition, $14.99. And we have Tom Fogerty. This is VG Plus, $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99. All right, so ELO, I'm going to offer a final call on this. We have Pete Weisgarber at $65. Pete Weisgarber, it's near mint, it's complete, it has the spaceship, the poster, inner sleeves, very nice copy, $65 final call. REM has no bids right now. It is an original 1994 US pressing. I repeat, a 1994 US OG, and that is a $195 start final call, or $185 start. $185 start's what I said. $185 to get that one started. James Zuppe gets Jimmy Buffett. That's so to James Zuppe. Chris Bijak was second. Dan Moran third. David Tate fourth. We have It's Uptown with the George Benson Quartet. That's early George Benson, or earlier for sure. I don't think I've seen that one before. VG Plus, $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99. And Blues to Cult Tyranny and Mutation, VG Plus, $17.99. Kristen Orr, all of our new vinyl with sticker price. Drake is $46.99. Drake is $46.99. And you still haven't said if you want Views or Scorpion. There's two different ones. They're $46.99. They're sticker price. The Best of Sticks, VG condition, $9.99. VG condition, $9.99. How's set up for shipping to Australia going? We can ship to Australia. We can't ship to Australia? We can. We have it. It's confusing. Tanner says we can't ship to Australia. John Duran on sticks. That goes to John Duran. Jackie Reynolds was second. We can ship to Australia, but it's very expensive, Matthew Bird. I guess that's something we need to put on our do list to look into. International shipping has become so complex, expensive, and complicated. I see a lot of people doing less and less of it. DHL is kind of the way to go if you're using like Japan or the UK, I think, but some of this has got so complicated. We ship to Canada pretty regularly and maybe over to the UK, but some of these other countries have gotten extremely difficult. This beautiful complete copy of ELO is sold to Pete Weisgarber for $65. And if anybody wants REM, it's a $185 buy it now. REM is a $185 buy it now. Let's go back to this crate one more time. We have the Cars Heartbeat City VG for $14.99. Molly Hatchet was VG plus $14.99. Flirting with Disaster. And Asia Self-Titled, that's VG plus $14.99. We have JJKL Troubadour, EX $32.99. And we have Peter Frampton, VG plus $14.99. REM is sold to Mark Fallon for $185. Chris B. Jack second, Court Gabot third, and Big Country The Crossings, VG $9.99. Time for 2 more auctions. I wish y'all would bid because there's some people missing out on auctions. That's because you're second and third. I'm telling you, you're not going to be the only one doing a buy it now. If these don't get bids, there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 other people waiting to do buy it nows on these for sure. Our next auction is going to be David Bowie Low. Check this thing out. Paul says this has to be an original 1977 U.S. pressing because of the catalog number. It's sealed. It has that hop sticker on the back like I've seen before on OG pressings. And it's a $145 start. Now, it has a small break in the bottom left-hand corner where a little bit of moisture's got into it. See right here on the corners? See this moisture? See this moisture? A little bit of moisture has got into this bottom right corner. It is sealed. That's where there was probably a break in the shrink wrap and some moisture got in there. Has the original price tag, and this is a $145 start for David Bowie Low. $145, David Bowie Low, and Aerosmith Honkin' on Bobo. Aerosmith is a 2004 U.S. original. This is the only time this record has ever been pressed. The only time this record's ever been pressed. The cheapest copy available is $375. This one's sealed, and we're starting it for $295. $295 Aerosmith Honkin' on Bobo. $145 on David Bowie. $295 on Aerosmith Honkin' on Bobo. So back up to the top. Mark Fallon got REM, Chris second, Court Gabot third, Michelle Miller on Molly Hatchet, that's sold to Michelle Miller. Kelly wanted Peter Frampton, then she said she'll pass. Mike Torres wants Asia, that's sold to Mike Torres. And we have John Leal at $295 on Aerosmith. Sly on the Family Stone, Dance to the Music, VG Plus, that is $29.99. Boz Scaggs down to then left, EX $17.99. Glenn Fry, the All-Nighter, that's also $17.99. EX Condition. Mike Bloomfield, Al Cooper, and Steve Stills, that's on the original label. Super Session, that's VG Plus $14.99. We have Stevie Ray Vaughan, Texas Flood, VG Plus Condition, $44.99 for Texas Flood. VG Plus, $44.99. John Leal has Aerosmith for $295. Going once, going twice. Final call to get a bid in on David Bowie. $145 on David Bowie. No bid, final call. Profile 2, the best of Emmylou Harris, VG Plus $9.99. Also, Focus, Moving Waves. Focus is VG Plus $14.99, and Peter Frampton Comes Alive, VG Condition $12.99. Jackson wants the Mike Bloomfield. Kelly Bagwell was second. Terry Gearhart's in on Aerosmith at $300. Foghat Night Shift, EX Condition $12.99 on Foghat. Olay ELO, sort of like a hits compilation, has Evil Woman on it, Strange Magic, Showdown, Roll Over Beethoven, VG Plus $14.99. John Leal's backing on Aerosmith at $305. REO Speedwagon, You Can Tune a Piano, VG Plus $14.99. Tom Fogerty, VG Plus $19.99. Also, It's Uptown with the George Benson Quartet, VG Plus $19.99. And Blue Oyster Cult, unclaimed, that's surprising, VG Plus $17.99. That was our first crate of vintage. We've got like 4 more like that. I'm going to go ahead and bring up another one. Paul's in the back pricing more right now. David Bowie's a buy it now for $145 if anybody wants that. That's an OG first pressing of that record. Aerosmith's at $310. Anthony Barone wants REO. That's sold to Anthony. That's sold to Anthony. And Gregory Gasky wants ELO. REO sold. ELO sold. Kelly second on ELO. And Aerosmith, we got 2 people at $310. Chad is Pearl Jam Vitology in original 94. I will have to check. I have not even physically held Pearl Jam, but give me 1 second and I will put it up for auction. How about that? Just give me 1 second, I'll go ahead and just run it on auction. Next crate is coming up right now. New vintage stuff. Everything in here is EX Plus Near Mint Minus. Everything in here is going to be EX Plus Near Mint Minus. If you decide you want anything from that last bin, just let me know. David Bowie's sealed. Yes, sealed. It does have a little bit of a breach here in the corner where some humidity's got underneath the shrink wrap. A little bit of moisture right there. It is sealed, has the hop sticker on the back, original price tag, $145 on that, $145. Okay, John Leal is the high bidder on Aerosmith at $320. Let me grab Cinderella. So there was somebody who asked for Cinderella. I don't know which one they wanted. I'm going to grab this one. It's an original 1988 U.S. pressing sealed of Cinderella long cold winter. That's what most of America's experiencing right now. A long cold winter. At least it starts tonight. $75 start. A 1988 U.S. original. 1988 U.S. original. $75 start. $75 start. Aerosmith is sealed. This is a perfectly sealed U.S. original copy. It's never been opened. It's sealed with hop sticker, and it's at $325 of Harry Morris. Peter Frampton, I'm in you. That is $9.99 for Peter Frampton. We have the Ohio Players Super Pack. Excuse tonight's nightly nudity. The Ohio Players, that is $74.99. That is a 2 LP compilation of the Ohio Players, $74.99. The Love and Spoonful Distant Echoes, the Love and Spoonful is $9.99. By the way, Cinderella price tag has the hop sticker, appears to be very, very, very nicely sealed. Also, we have Donna Summer, a love trilogy. Donna Summer is $9.99. And Al Stewart, Year of the Cat, $16.99. Al Stewart, Year of the Cat, $16.99. No condition notes on any of these, so they're going to be EX Plus Near Mint Minus. And Nashville Gold, that is an RCA 2 LP gatefold sampler of compilation of music, $19.99. Back up to the top, I had Harry Morris at $325 on Aerosmith. Cinderella $80, another $325 bid on Aerosmith, then a $330 bid, then a $75 bid on Cinderella, followed by 3 more $75 bids, then a $100 bid, then an $80 bid. Chris Sheridan wants Big Country from the last bin. He wants The Crossing by Big Country. I can't believe no one bought the OG Sly and the Family Stone or the OG Texas Flood Left Behind. When we go back through that crate, those will definitely sell. Chris Sheridan gets Big Country. Next, Eddie Leal put DS, and that was for Donna Summer. That sold to Eddie Leal. Jackie Reynolds was second. Cinderella, $95 bid, but we already had a $100 bid. We have Terry Gearhart on AS. That was for Al Stewart. Sell that to Terry Gearhart. Now a $101 bid on Cinderella. George Buchanan, you were second on Al Stewart. Jeffrey DeLong third. Aerosmith, $335. Another $335 bid. Now $340. We have Santana. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Spirits Dancing in the Flesh. Santana's from 1990, $29.99. Never seen that Santana before. Never had it before. Joe Satriani, Surfing with the Alien, a 2010 music on vinyl pressing, $34.99. Michael Nath first to Santana. And we have Peter Frampton, Wind of Change. Peter Frampton is $19.99. Dave Edmonds, Twangin'. Dave Edmonds is $14.99. And Saga, Worlds Apart, $14.99. Has a gold stamp promo on the back. Saga, Worlds Apart, $14.99. Aerosmith's at $340 with John Leal. Terry Gearhart bid $345. The high bid on Cinderella is $101 with Jamie Butler. Jamie Butler's the high bidder on that, going once, going twice. They're definitely still bidding on Aerosmith. Kelly Bagwell second to Santana. We have Joanna Usul on JS. JS was Joe Satriani. Jeffrey DeLong first on Saga, and James Rayner second. Texas Flood was VG Plus condition, $44.99. Leo Sayer, World Radio, $9.99 on Leo Sayer. And Boz Scaggs, Slow Dancer, $19.99. Boz Scaggs, Slow Dancer, $19.99. Boz Scaggs, that's $19.99. And Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars, it has the poster with it, $29.99. Michael Ling is in on the Cinderella at $110. Everybody else is outbid, and John Leal is the new highest bidder on Aerosmith for 1 second. Harry Morris just bid $350. We're at $350 on Aerosmith, a perfectly sealed original. That record has never been reissued. It's never been repressed. There's a couple albums by Aerosmith that have never seen a reissue before. There's only one OG pressing, and they came out in a time like 2004 when not a lot of people were buying vinyl, just like that one. That's why it's pricey and hard to get. Aerosmith's at $351. Jamie's out on Cinderella. Michael's still the high bidder at $110. Emerson, Lake and Powell is $19.99. Also, Donna Summer, Once Upon a Time, $14.99. And we have Blue Cheer, Vincibrus Seruptum, $64.99. Could it actually be a clean copy? It is. Usually kind of beat the heck. Nice jacket, too. $64.99. And OG Phillips pressing, $64.99. We have Kenny Rogers, 20 Greatest Hits. That is $9.99. Kenny Rogers, 20 Greatest Hits, $9.99. Jeffrey DeLong wants Emerson, Lake, and Powell. That's sold to Jeffrey DeLong. And we have Glenn Fry, No Fun Allowed, $19.99. Final call on Cinderella. Michael Link has it for $110. I'm about to sell it. The new highest bid on Aerosmith is with Terry Gearhart. We got Terry Gearhart, Harry Morris, and John Leal. Still 3 active bidders on this. $351. 4 people want the Kenny Rogers Greatest Hits. Brad Bolin was first, then Michelle, then James, then Brent, and then Jason asked the tracks on it. The Firm, this is $24.99. Jimmy Page, Paul Rogers, original inner sleeve. The Firm, self-titled with Radioactive. And Miles Davis, tribute to Jack Johnson. Technically a soundtrack, but it's a Miles Davis album. $49.99. No condition notes. About a VG plus jacket. Very clean vinyl though. Miles Davis, $49.99. And Foreigner Double Vision is $19.99. And it's in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve, Double Vision. Cinderella is sold to Michael Ling for $110. And Aerosmith is a final call now. Harry hasn't set out. John Leal hasn't set out. Terry has it for $351, and that is a final call. Jeff Beck with the Jan Hammer Group, $19.99. Great auctions tonight. If y'all just didn't hear me read that recap of all those, I hope you're paying attention because there are some like mind-blowing stuff all night tonight. And we're still not really making a dent. We've maybe made a chunk out of the sealed collection, but there is more and more and more coming. This is an original 1994 U.S. pressing sealed, $145 start. It has the Pearl Jam sticker on the front. It has a barcode on the back, a sticker barcode. It has a sticker barcode, and that is an original 1994 U.S. pressing sealed. It has just a couple corner bumps. Other than that, it's fantastic. $145 on that. $145 on that. Eddie Leal wants the Firm. Tanner, make sure that one goes in for $24.99. Next was Michelle Miller on Foreigner. That's sold to Michelle Miller. Next was Jeff Malwitz on JB. That's Jeff Beck. We have Mike Torres. You were second on Foreigner. John Leal's out on Aerosmith. I was waiting for Harry Morris. Harry, if you still have a heartbeat, let me know if you want Aerosmith because I'm about to sell it. I didn't want to make sure you missed out on it. I'm about to sell it. And Jeremiah Lewis wants the Miles Davis. Jackson, Jeff Beck has already been claimed. We have Dave Edmonds. Information, $14.99 for Dave Edmonds Information. Emmylou Harris, last date, $14.99 for Emmylou Harris. And BG, Spirits Having Flown, $14.99 for BG's Spirits Having Flown. That is $14.99. $14.99. The high bid on Aerosmith is with Terry Gearhart at $351. Terry, you just got outbid. Harry Morris is at $355. We're not done yet. Reed Gregory just bid $150 on Pearl Jam. So we still got bids on on Aerosmith. That's still coming in. Miles Davis was the last claim. Pearl Jam just got a bid. And we have the Best of the Beach Boys, $19.99. The Best of the Beach Boys. Black Star Line label, $19.99. Pearl Jam. I think it's really nice. Let's see. Paul says some corner bumps. I think it's just a couple corner breaches. I don't think it's like any smushes. No smushes. I would say this is like a 9.5 on the 10 scale, which in my opinion is pretty good for a sealed record. It looks like the corners just slightly breached out of the shrink wrap. They're kind of just a little bit of the edge is kind of exposed on all 4 corners. That's what we're talking about on that. Very, very nice. I think if those corners were wrapped, this is probably like Jim Mint, Pearl Jam Vitology. High bid is with Reed Gregory at $150. Aerosmith's at $357, now $360. Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age, $14.99 on Dan Fogelberg. The Four Seasons, new gold hits, $9.99. Peter Frampton, that's the 9th Frampton album of the night, $19.99. Dan Fogelberg, Home Free. There's his friend, Dan Fogelberg, $9.99. And Fleetwood Mac Rumors in shrink wrap, $34.99. That's the original label. What a nice copy. In shrink wrap, has a Sound Machine price tag and the original lyric insert, $34.99. Mark Fallon's in on Aerosmith at $160. Now Terry's out on Aerosmith, and I think the last bidder is down to Harry Morris. Sealed Aerosmith, honking on Bobo. Harry has that for $360. Final call. Daniel Buzide is going to get the Fleetwood Mac. Lance Yellow Robe, you were second, and Shock G, you were third. Robin Trower, Long Misty Days, $19.99. And Fleetwood Mac Live, $34.99. We had a sealed copy last night. This has the original inner sleeve with it, super clean copy. Fleetwood Mac Live, $34.99, 1980. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. That's $19.99. And Foghat Stone Blue, $14.99 for Foghat Stone Blue. Bearsville label, very clean. No condition notes on that. All right, back up to the top. Krista Calorie wants Fleetwood Mac Live. That's so to Krista Calorie. I hope we were all done on Aerosmith. And this is 5, 3, 2, and we have Harry Morris getting Aerosmith for $360. Craig says, to be clear, Mark Fallon is in on Pearl Jam, not Aerosmith. I'm not for sure what I said earlier, but yes, Mark Fallon has the high bid on Pearl Jam for $160. Reed Gregory, if you want back in, now's your time. If not, we're about to sell it to Mark Fallon for $160. The next Cinderella auction, there have been 5 other people request this. Good luck bidding. It's a 1986 U.S. original. It is an $85 start. Cinderella Night Songs. It has a small breach in the shrink wrap right there. When we say a breach, that's what we're talking about. Probably some kind of small mark or tear. $85 start. Cinderella Night Songs. That is an OG original. First pressing of that. Brian Call wants the 4 Seasons. A couple back. That's so to Brian. That's so to Brian Call. 4 Seasons. Next is Reed Gregory's backing on Pearl Jam at $165. Dave Sibler's in on Cinderella at $85. Emmylou Harris, The Ballad of Sally Rose, $14.99 on Emmylou Harris. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Pictures at an Exhibition. That's $19.99 for Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Pictures at an Exhibition. $19.99 on that. And Boston, their self-titled debut, $34.99. That is the first label for that album. That is Orange. The Epic label, $34.99. Pearl Jam, $165. Cinderella, $85, $85.90. Pearl Jam, $170. Also, Foghat, Rock and Roll. Foghat's $19.99. And Emmylou Harris, $13. That's $14.99. Lance Yellow Robe, definitely a first-time buyer. You get the Boston. Thank you and welcome. I think we've already had a few first-time buyers tonight. Thank you and welcome, everybody. Also, I just want to let everybody know, I'm kind of just now seeing it. Looks like there's some Sharpie on the shrink wrap. I wonder if we can get that off. I've been able to remove any kind of Sharpie that's been on shrink wrap on any records just with a paper towel. So usually it comes off like a magic eraser. That might have been on there a little bit longer. I'm not for sure, but we're about to find out. Cinderella, when I walked away, the high bid was at $90. Let me grab a paper towel and see what happens. It may come off. It may not. So the high bid right now, Daniel Buzine just bid 100. Reed Gregory's out on Pearl Jam. Oh, that's Alice in Chains. Let me see if this will come off. I'm sure Paul's probably already tried. Yeah, I think that's been on there a little longer. I think that's been on there probably for a few decades and not something recently. So there is some like blue Sharpie 894 written on the Cinderella on the cover, just so everybody knows. I just kind of now, it kind of blends in. I mean, I would have definitely mentioned that. Kind of just now saw it, the way the angle it was there. So that's where we're at. Lance, welcome, first time buyer. James Zupi, you were second on Boston. Cinderella 100. Reed Gregory is out. Reed Gregory's out on Pearl Jam, and that means Mark Fallon has it for 170. Final call, and I think we're caught up here. So we have Donna Summer. I Remember Yesterday, $9.99. Also Monster, the incredible Jimmy Smith, $24.99. This is Rick Wakeman, The 6 Wives of Henry VIII, $19.99 for Rick Wakeman, and Robin Trower, In City Dreams. Robin Trower, $19.99. We have Dr. Hook, $19.99. This one, I believe, is just self-titled. Dr. Hook, $19.99. Yep, Dr. Hook and the Medicine Show. And The Best of the Beach Boys, Volume 2, $19.99 in shrink wrap. All right, Pearl Jam Vitology is sold to Mark Fallon for $170. Cinderella is at $101 with Dave Silver. No new bid on that. Jackie Reynolds first on DS, which is Donna Summer. Donna Summer, that is sold to Jackie Reynolds. And let's go ahead and put this up for auction. Alice in Chains Unplugged. This is a 2010 music on vinyl pressing, EX Plus condition. $215 start. Alice in Chains Unplugged. It is an official pressing from Music on Vinyl. It's a 2LP. Alice in Chains Unplugged. I would say right now, if we get a request, a message, an email, a comment on a post, there's 2 records everybody in the world seems like they're looking for. Alice in Chains, Jar of Flies Sap, which we sold a sealed copy on Monday night, and this record right here, Alice in Chains Unplugged. They're not in print. They hadn't been pressed in about 3 or 4 years. That is a beautiful music on vinyl pressing. That's the copy I own in my collection. Back a few years ago, when we could order those and keep them in stock, I stashed away a couple copies, and I opened one, and I think I kept a couple sealed copies because I was like, man, this is like something that is, I mean, people are coming in the store that's like on a daily basis. I was like, what is up with Alice in Chains? And that trend has continued in the last 5 years. Just an unbelievable amount of requests. John Leal's in at 215. Cinderella's at 101 with Dave Sibler. I think Daniel Booziden's at 100. Daniel Booziden, let me know if you want back in on Cinderella. I think I'm just going to go ahead and bring over a new crate of stuff. I think I'm going to go ahead and just bring over a new crate. We'll recap that bin later when we do a big recap. I'm going to condense that with the other bin. If there's something in there you was waiting for me to go back through, just let me know and I can find it very quickly. I'm going to go ahead and do a little bit of crate condensing and put that right there. And I'm going to bring over a new crate. And I think this has some really good titles in it, just like I've seen so far with the other ones. So we have a final call for $101. Daniel's out on Cinderella. We're about to sell Cinderella for $101. And Alice in Chains is at $225 of Daniel Booziden. Back to the bin. Let's go through some new vintage stuff. First thing here, price on Venus and Mars, that was $29.99, Cristobal. $29.99. Terry's back in on Cinderella at $102. This is called Vengeance. Take it or leave it. Vengeance is from 1988, $24.99. Take it or leave it. With the hop sticker on the front, $24.99. And we have Vanity 6. This is $19.99. Vanity 6, $19.99. Vanity 6. Also, we have Special EFX Modern Manners. Special EFX, $14.99. Alice in Chains has a bid for $220. We already have a bid of $225 though. Cinderella 102, Cinderella 103. We have a question on the Blue Cheer. Details on Blue Cheer. No condition notes. Blue Cheer, this is $64.99. Blue Cheer Vincebrus Eruptum has the textured cover. It is OG, has a punch hole. Most of them are punched hole. Didn't actually really sell all that well when it first came out. Vincebrus Eruptum, Blue Cheer, $64.99. No condition notes on the vinyl and a solid VG Plus or better jacket. Jamie, that is $64.99. I'm going to lay that right over there. Also, somebody wanted Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars from the last bin. I'll find that right now. And that was sold to Cristobal. And thank you. And I'll go ahead and tag your name on that right now. Before that, actually, let me go ahead and pull Vanity for Travis Wade. Shock G was second. Alice in Chains, $250. John Leal, third on Vanity. Cristobal then next. He said, I'll take Paul McCartney. Brad Bolin wants EFX, and Cinderella's at $105. Terry Gearhart's at $105. We have Pat Benatar, Wide Awake in Dreamland, $19.99 for Pat Benatar. David Sanborn, Backstreet, $9.99 for David Sanborn. And we have Carpenters, the singles, 1969 to 1973, $9.99. The Carpenters, the singles, 69 to 73. That is $9.99. Jeff Hull says he'll take Blue Cheer, but let me make sure Jamie Butler doesn't want it. Jamie, if you don't want Blue Cheer, then that is sold to Jeff Hull. Alice in Chains is at $255. It's a 2010 music on vinyl pressing. Final call on Cinderella. Terry Gearhart has this for $105. Dave Sibler, let me know if you want back in. Terry has it for $105. I'm about to sell it. We have AC/DC, Power Age, VG Condition, $14.99. Dave's back in on Cinderella at $106. Hall & Oates, Ecstatic, that's $19.99 for Hall & Oates. And GTR, Steve Howe, Steve Hackett, that's $24.99. It's in shrink wrap, GTR. And we have Savoy Brown, Boogie Brothers, that is $19.99. Alice in Chains is at $255. Dave's back in on Cinderella at $106. Terry Gearhart, you're out. Honest Brute wants V6, that's Vanity 6. You were the fifth person that claimed that one. So you were fifth in line. John Martinez on Vengeance. That's so to John Martinez. Dan Moran first on AC/DC. That's so to Dan Moran. Brian Frinfrock was second. James Rayner first on the Hall & Oates. Jeffrey Dunlap wants the Pat Benatar. That was Wide Awake in Dreamland. Next is Terry Gearhart said out on Cinderella. This is a final call to Dave Sibler for $106. Going twice, going three times. Also a final call on Alice in Chains. If you're done bidding, please let me know. Daniel Booziden has that for $255, and I'm about to sell it. Boston, third stage. $24.99. Does have a little bit of cover damage down here. Looks like there's a stain or something. $24.99. Jamie Butler's going to pass on the Blue Cheer, so the record there on the bottom, that does go to Jeff Hull. And the next question was priced on Savoy Brown. That was Boogie Brothers, $19.99. Boogie Brothers, $19.99. Original 1974 Blue London label. Homeland Conspiracy wants the Carpenter singles. That's sold to Homeland Conspiracy. We have Alice in Chains, new bid at $285, and Warren Zevon, Excitable Boy, What a nice looking copy in the shrink wrap, $34.99. Tom Moran, you were second on the Carpenter singles. Cinderella is sold to Dave Sibler for $106. And Michael Nath wants the Savoy Brown. Let's go ahead and tag those and tag those. New bid on Allison Chains. Josh Tanner's at $285. Josh Tanner's at $285. All righty. In the auction bin, I have King's X, Steely Dan, Allman Brothers, Smiths, Black Sabbath, Flaming Groovies, Miles Davis, Family, Brian Eno, Frost, ZZ Top. I'm going to grab that one right now. Doors, The Police, Pink Floyd, Kiss, The Cure, Bon Jovi, AC/DC, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Ramones, Rush, REM, Rush, Stones, Alice Cooper, and that's like half of it. There's another half that I didn't even read off. So, this is an original 1992 U.S. pressing sealed. It's never been released on vinyl. The only way you could get this is through the Record Club. This record was never sold in stores, at least on vinyl. ZZ Top's Greatest Hits. This is only available through the Record Club. $135 start. $135 start on ZZ Top's Greatest Hits. $135 start on that. Back up to the top. Michael Nath was the last claim on Savoy Brown. Kelly Bagwell was second. We have requests for King's X, Peter Criss. Also, we have a request for Kiss and King's X and the Smiths and the Cure and the Ramones and Jefferson Starship, Freedom at Point Zero. $14.99, Jefferson Starship and David Lee Roth Skyscraper. That is $34.99. David Lee Roth Skyscraper, $34.99. Pat Benatar, Seven the Hard Way, $14.99 for Pat Benatar. And Bob Skaggs, Other Roads, $24.99. Gold stamp promo. Leo Sayer is $9.99. And Billy Squire, Signs of Life. Billy Squire is $19.99. Blue Cheer, Louder Than God, the best of Blue Cheer. Never seen that before. It's on Rhino Music, $24.99. $24.99. We have ZZ Top at $140 with Terry Gearhart. That's going once, going twice. That was the most recent bid. Let me make sure I didn't miss any other claims. ZZ Top, $140. Allison Chains at $290. Allison Chains, $290. Homeland Conspiracy first on JS. That was Jefferson Starship. Jefferson Starship, that is sold to Homeland Conspiracy. Homeland Conspiracy. We have Thomas Hujar first on David Lee Roth. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Jeffrey DeLong second on David Lee Roth. Jeffrey Dunlap first on Pat Benatar. That's sold to Jeffrey Dunlap. John Lill second on Pat Benatar. Thomas Hujar first on Blue Cheer. Kelly Bagwell second. Final call on Allison Chains. I'm not for sure who was all bidding, but Daniel Buziden has the high bid for $290. Music on vinyl pressing, final call. And there's only been one bid on ZZ Top. Terry Gearhart has that for $140. Final call. Josh Tanner's back in on Allison Chains at $325. The Byrds, Mr. Tambourine Man, original label, clean copy, $49.99. OG label for Mr. Tambourine Band, Mr. Tambourine Man. We have Herbie Hancock, Feets Down, Feets Don't Fail Me Now, Herbie Hancock, a 1979 Holland press, $24.99. Daniel's out on Allison Chains, but he's in on ZZ Top at $145. We have Josh Tanner at $325 on Allison Chains. And The Police, Wrapped Around Your Finger. This is Murder by Numbers and Someone to Talk to. A 3-4-track, 12-inch single promo from The Police, from Ghost in the Machine, 1999. Foghouse Now Playing did come in. Yes, those came in on Monday. Diana Ross is $9.99. Theme from Mahogany, $9.99. That's Diana Ross. That's $9.99. And Lon John Baldry, $19.99. So, who was at $140 on ZZ Top? Terry Gearhart, you've been outbid on ZZ Top. Daniel Buzide has that at $145. Sealed Greatest Hits. And now a final call. I'm about to sell Allison Chains for $325. John Lill wants The Police. So to John Lill. Michelle Miller was second. Aaron Gardner first to Diana Ross. And we have Hall & Oates, Bigger Than Both of Us, $19.99. Terry's back in on ZZ Top at $150. And Faithful, Todd Rundgren, $19.99 for Faithful. Todd Rundgren, $19.99. Has a sticker right here. That's $19.99 for Faithful Todd Rundgren. Also, Simply Red, A New Flame, $24.99. Simply Red, A New Flame. Has the original on her sleeve, $24.99 for Simply Red. ZZ Top's at $155. Patti Smith, or Patti Smythe that is, Never Enough, $16.99. All right, 5-second countdown on Allison Chains Unplugged. Take a good look at it. For those... Let me see what the high bid was. Josh Tanner's at $325. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Josh Tanner, $325. Okay, so ZZ Top's at 155. Terry Gearhart, You've Been Outbid. Thomas Hujar first on SR, which was Simply Red. James Rayner was second, and Chris Bajak first on Patty Smythe. Also, the Archies, Jingle Jangle, and Original on Kirshner, $24.99. $24.99. Our next auction. Since I've mentioned this name, there have been so many people ask about it, I can't even explain it. And this is King's X, an original 1992 Euro import, EX condition, $55 start. This is opened. It's a $55 start. This is an original 1992 pressing from Europe of King's X. It has a promo sticker on the back of the jacket. Super clean vinyl, $55 start on King's X. About a VG Plus jacket. That's King's X. Has a hop sticker. Features Black Flag and Prisoners plus Juniors Gone Wild from the Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey soundtrack. $55 start. Has a promo sticker on the back. Promotional copy, not for sale. $55 start on King's X. Michelle Miller wants the Archies. We have an out on ZZ Top. That's now a final call to Daniel Buziden. Sealed and not sold in stores. Available only through the Record Club. That is a final call. That's a final call. Back to the top, the Rod Stewart album. His debut album, $24.99, at least here in the U.S., original label for that one, $24.99 for the Rod Stewart album. And the incredible Jimmy Smith at Club Baby Grand, Wilmington, Delaware, on Blue Note, $19.99 at Wilmington, Delaware. That's a Blue Note Liberty release, $19.99. Michael Ruckman first on Rod Stewart. That's sold to Michael Ruckman. And Dave Edmonds, plugged in. Dave Edmonds is $74.99. A 1994 German pressing. A 1994 German pressing, $74.99. Dave Edmonds plugged in, $74.99. Paul Hardcastle, Rainforest. Paul Hardcastle is $29.99. And Gloria Estefan, Cuts Both Ways, $16.99. ZZ Top is sold to Daniel Buziden for $155. We have only one bid right now on King's X. This is a $55 start. $55 start. John Lill has it, and that's a final call. Also, Pat Benatar, In the Heat of the Night, $14.99 for Pat Benatar. And Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill, Gatefold, Are You Reeling in the Years, $34.99. $34.99. John Lill's at $55 on King's X. Final call. Final call on King's X. Let's go ahead and put up Peter Criss. This is Kiss, Peter Criss, the real deal. The original 1978 U.S. press. It's sealed with a couple small breaches. It does have a corner clip, $125 start. This is the OG pressing, the sealed Peter Criss, $125 start. It does have a corner clip up here, $125 start. Sealed Peter Criss. That's now going up for bid, $125 on that. All right, Jeff Malwitz. So I have Jeff Malwitz on PB. Pat Benatar, that's sold to Jeff Malwitz. Next is Peter Criss at $125. Billy Squier, Emotions in Motion, $19.99. And Bruce Springsteen, The Wild, the Innocent, and the E Street Shuffle, $19.99 on Bruce Springsteen. And Steely Dan Pretzel Logic, $34.99. $34.99 on Steely Dan Pretzel Logic. All right, only one bid on King's X. This is sold to John Lill for $55. King's X is sold for $55. Only one bid. And Simply Red Picture Book, $19.99. Josie's in on the Peter Criss at $125. John Smetzer on BS. That's for Bruce Springsteen. I'm going to show one more. Then I'm going to put up two new auctions. We have Hall & Oates, Abandoned Luncheonette. That's a good one. $19.99. Super clean copy. Peter Criss is up for auction. Let's go ahead and grab this Alice Cooper. What did I just say? Alice Cooper. And let me grab this. Let's see here. Let's go to the back of the crate. Let's pull out one of these Brittany Foxes. Wow, and we have a sealed Pet Sounds. Brittany Fox and Alice Cooper. This should gain some attention. Final call on Peter Criss. I'm about to sell it, $125. It's only received one bid. I've pulled Bruce Springsteen. James Rayner wants Simply Red. We have Gloria for Stephen Freyu. That was the Gloria Estefan, Cuts Both Ways. We have Scott Ham wants Abandoned Luncheonette. Eddie Leal put DHO. That was probably Hall & Oates. If so, that's already sold. James Rayner was third. John Smetzer wants Billy Squier. He wants Billy Squier, not Bruce Springsteen, Tanner. I have that right here on the bottom. Nope, you've already tagged that one. We'll bring that one back. Tanner's swapping them out right now. The BS's got confused. Bruce Springsteen's still available. Final call on Peter Criss, $125. We have Alice Cooper, $1 Billion Babies. It's likely a 1979 or 1983 U.S. press. It will have the $1 billion bill. So when you open this, if you open it, it will have the $1 billion bill. $55 start. $55 start on Alice Cooper. And we have Brittany Fox, Boys and Heat. This is an original 1989 U.S. pressing sealed. It does have a punch hole. No history of sealed copies, as in none sold, and there's definitely none listed. It does have a punch hole right up here. Does have a punch hole. Brittany Fox, Boys and Heat, $95 start. $95 start on Brittany Fox. Only one bid on Peter Criss. 3, 2, 1. Peter Criss is sold to Joseph Sink Bell for $125. Kiss is gone. Alice Cooper is at 55 with Stephen Martinelli. Continuing, we have Leo Sayer, $9.99 for Leo Sayer. Boz Scaggs Moments is $19.99. Boz Scaggs Moments. Diana Ross, Eaten Alive, $9.99 for Diana Ross. Todd Rundgren, Healing, $19.99 on Todd Rundgren. And the Bellamy Brothers, Greatest Hits, that's $9.99. So right now there's 2 auctions up. Alice Cooper's at 55, final call, $55 with Stephen Martinelli. 2 people bid on Brittany Fox, 95 and 95. Pat Benatar, Get Nervous. I think we've sold every Pat Benatar album tonight. This one should fit the same script, $14.99. Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, $19.99 for Born in the USA. And Argent Anthology, The Greatest Hits of Argent, $19.99. We got multiple bids now on Brittany Fox and Alice Cooper. Argent's Greatest Hits is $19.99. And Steely Dan, The Royal Scam, original under sleeve and shrink wrap, $34.99. Nice. So we was at 55, 95, 95. Then we was at 60, 57, 56, 65. Eddie Leal wants PB. That's Pat Benatar. That's sold to Eddie Leal. Karen Mills on BS. That's Bruce Springsteen. Karen Mills, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Alice Cooper's at 70. Alice Cooper's now at 75. That crate is definitely worthy of a recap. Everything in here is first come, first serve. Price is marked. If you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome for joining us tonight. We have a lot of amazing stuff to put up. What is this crate right here? Is this some stuff? Oh, that was what was over here on the table. I was like, did Paul already bring a crate up behind my back? That was some stuff that had already been shown. So 2 auctions up. If you see anything you hear you want to bid on, just bid in the comments, just like Steven's doing and Ken's doing and Zachary. This feed right here, that is right where my hand is going up and down, that is the embedded feed that I go by on my phone. That's what I'm watching over here on my phone. That's what everybody sees. That's how we know who's first. Also, we're streaming on YouTube and X. So if you're watching on Facebook, welcome. But if you're also watching on YouTube, we're also streaming this over on Facebook and we're on X. Brittany Fox is still up for bid. The high bid on Brittany Fox is, I think, $95. I think 3 people bid $95, and that's where we stopped. It is an original 1989. It has a hole punch, but it is the original 1989 Boys and Heat. And the high bid, I think we had 3 people bid $95 and no one else bid again. Joe Willinger bid $95, and that's where we stopped. 2 other people bid $95, and that's it. If you're a first-time buyer, make sure you send us a Facebook message with your email address and your mailing address. Right now, Alice Cooper's at 90 with Stephen Martinelli, and Jason Anderson wants BB, and that was for the Bellamy Brothers. That's so to Jason Anderson. All right, Brittany Fox is at 96. Continuing, David Sandburn, Backstreet, $9.99. So Brittany Fox, 96, Alice Cooper, 90. That's where we're at. GTR, $24.99. That's in shrink wrap. Boston Third Stage, $24.99. Has a little bit of a stain down there on the bottom left. Warren Zevon, very nice copy. In shrink wrap, original under sleeve. Rare Wolves of London, Lawyers, Guns, and Money. Boz Scaggs Other Roads, gold stamp promo on the back, $24.99. Leo Sayer is $9.99. And Billy Squire, Signs of Life, $19.99. The Birds, Mr. Tambourine Man, $49.99. Original under sleeve, the original Columbia 2i, clean copy, $49.99. Stephen Martinelli on Warren Zevon, that's sold to Stephen Martinelli. Stephen Martinelli. Herbie Hancock, Feats Don't Fail Me Now, a 1979 Holland pressing, $24.99. Debbie Winstead wants to Leo Sayer, that's sold to Debbie Winstead. Also, Lon John Baldry, Welcome to the Club, Casablanca, $19.99. And bigger than both of us, Hall & Oates, $19.99. We had a lot of bidders on Alice Cooper. Pretty much no one has said out. Stephen Martinelli has it for $90, and I'm about to sell it for Stephen Martinelli. Todd Rundgren Faithful was $19.99. Also, the incredible Jimmy Smith at Club Baby Grand, Wilmington, Delaware, $19.99 for live Jimmy Smith. On Blue Note, Stephen got Warren Zevon. Debbie Winstead got Leo Sayer. James Bragg wants Herbie Hancock. Jackson was second. Brittany Fox is now at 100 with Joe Willinger. Danny Czar and everybody else is outbid. Final call on Brittany Fox for 100. If you decide you're done bidding, let me know. Dave Edmonds is a 94 German pressing, $74.99. Paul Hardcastle, Rainforest, $29.99 for Paul Hardcastle. Steely Dan, Do It Again, Reeling in the Years. Do y'all realize how great of an album this is? $34.99 on Steely Dan. And Steely Dan Pretzelology, back-to-back classics by Steely, $34.99. And Bruce Springsteen, The Wild, The Innocent, The E Street Shuffle, $19.99 on that. Danny Czar's backing on Brittany Fox at 101. That means Joe Willinger, you're outbid. That's now at 101. AC/DC has a new bid for 92. Krista, you've been outbid. Stephen Martinelli right back in at 95. James Rayner wants Hall. That's for Hall & Oates. And we have Brittany Fox at 105. Danny Czar, you're outbid. Leo Sayers at $9.99. Boz Scaggs Moments is $19.99. Also, Diana Ross, Eaten Alive, $9.99. If you don't see comments in your Facebook chat, they'll definitely pop up right here. See where my hand's going up and down? If they don't pop up in your Facebook chat, you'll definitely see them there on your screen. You may have to watch on like full screen mode to actually be able to see it. Or some people watch on, I think a lot of people watch on their laptop. $19.99 for Todd Rundgren Healing. Argent Anthology is $19.99. And Steely Dan, 3 Steely Dans. There's another one. The Rule Scams and Shrink Wrap, $34.99. All right, so Alice Cooper, 95. Krista bid 100. Brittany Fox, 105. Brittany Fox, 106. Terry Gearhart bid DR. That's for Diana Ross. Terry Gearhart. Also, Debbie Winstead, second on Diana Ross. Jennifer N, first on Boston. Jennifer, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you contact our Facebook page. Looks like you're bidding over on YouTube, though, so make sure you fill out a form on our website. We're sharing the link right now. It will pop up where you can click on it, Jennifer. Fill out that form. Make sure you put your YouTube handle. We need your email address and mailing address. Alice Cooper's at 120. Brittany Fox is at a 111. If anybody wants any of these other albums in here, please let me know. Steely Dan, Steely Dan, Steely Dan. Argent, Todd Rundgren, Boz Scaggs. Leo's still in here. Bruce Springsteen, Dave Edmonds, etc. Paul's heading out. Thank you. We're going to go through Paul's crate right now. We're going to go through Paul's crate right now. Paul just stepped out the door. He got all of our auctions ready for us tonight. Paul is going to, this one right here. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. There's crates all over the floor. Paul just stepped out. He just brought this up here, and guess what we're putting up on the table? This right here to go through. All right, let's figure out what's going on. We have Brittany Fox is at 112 with Joe Willinger. Next is David Grace's first Boz Scaggs. That was $24.99, gold stamp promo. Chris is out on Alice Cooper. That means Stephen Martinelli has it for 120, final call. Brittany Fox at 112. Brittany Fox 115. Peter Chris is already sold. Brittany Fox 116. Peter Chris sold for $125, single bid. Al Green's Greatest Hits, a new reissue, 180 gram, $24.99. Let's Stay Together. You Ought to Be With Me. Tired of Being Alone. That's 180 gram, $24.99. Al Stewart's Greatest Hits. Stevie Nicks, Planets of the Universe. A 2001 U.S. promo, double 12-inch single, $19.99 for Stevie Nicks. Triumph, The Sport of Kings in shrink wrap, $29.99. $29.99. Extremely nice. $29.99. Brittany Fox at 160. Brittany Fox 116. Brittany Fox, 125. Daniel Buzod first on Al Green. That's so to Daniel Buzod. And Brittany Fox, 126. Michael Nath first on Stevie Nicks. Debbie Winston second on Stevie Nicks. Brad Bolin fourth. Krista fifth. Michael passes, so give Stevie Nicks to Debbie Winston instead of Michael Nath. Then Brad, then Krista. Stephen Martinelli gets Alice Cooper for $120. That's sold. They're still bidding on Brittany Fox. Danny Czar has it for $126. Joe Willinger, you're out. Michael Nath does want Triumph, though. The first 3 records in that bin are all sold. Brittany Fox is up for auction, and I'm going to grab something else right now. This is The Cure. Wow, an original 1990 club copy, sealed. No copies at all for sale. $85 start. How often did we put up OG Cure anything, especially from 1990? $85 start, and it is very nicely sealed. Because it's a club, it's going to have no saw marks, no cutouts or punch holes. That's up for bid. Brittany Fox now at 130. Let me take a quick break, make sure I didn't miss anything else. Peter Chris already sold for $125. Alice in Chains sold for $325. Brittany Fox is at $125, and then it was at $126. Daniel got Al Green. Stevie Nicks went to Debbie Winstead. Michael Nath got Triumph. Brittany Fox, 130. The Cure, 85. The Cure, 85. The Cure, 85. I think we're caught up. We're going through a new crate of stuff Paul just brought up, including Genesis, a 1976 Dutch pressing About to say, it looks really, the colors on it look amazing. On the Charisma label, $24.99. Holland import, $24.99. And we have the cars move like this. Wow, that's something I don't see too often. A 2011 U.S. pressing, $129.99. $129.99. The cars move like this, $129.99. And Bob Marley and the Wailers, Natty Dread, $24.99 for Bob Marley, $24.99. All right, Brittany Fox is out with Danny Czar. That's now a final call to Joe Willinger for $130. The Cure was at $85, $85, $85, $85, now $95, now $100. And Scott Ham has it for $100. Marshall Tucker Band, Carolina Dreams, $19.99. Marshall Tucker Band, Carolina Dreams, $19.99. Charles V gets to Bob Marley. That's so to Charles V. And Johnny Cash is $29.99. Nice. American 4, The Man Comes Around with Hurt. Nice used copy and shrink wrap. $29.99. Those new are around $50. That's $29.99. And Eric Clapton, Old Sock. Wow again. A 2013 U.S. pressing, $24.99. The only time I've ever seen that is the reissue of it that came out a couple months ago. Brittany Fox is sold to Joe Willinger for $130. The highest bid right now on the Cure is with Scott Ham at $100. Everybody else is out. If anybody else wants back in, now is the time. Shannon's at $105, and several people on cash, including Jason Anderson, being first. That's so to Jason Anderson. Michael Ruckman second. Kevin LeBeatty third. John Lill fourth. Kristen fifth. Chris Frazier sixth. Michael Nath first on Clapton. John Lill second. David Tate, you were seventh on cash. Joanna third on Clapton. The Cure's at $105. Kelly also next on Eric Clapton. And another $105 bid on the Cure. Dio, Holy Diver picture disc. A 2021 Record Store Day picture disc of Holy Diver by Dio, $34.99. Let's grab a new auction. I have so many to pick through, it's making my head spin. We got the Cure up. How about some Red Hot Chili Peppers? A 1994 U.S. original sealed. It's never been reissued on vinyl. I was about to say, I look at Red Hot Chili Peppers albums all the time to order, like Californication and Blood Sugar Sex Magic, the ones I always keep in stock. I've never seen this because it's never been reissued. $95 start. It is sealed, a U.S. original, $95 start with the hype sticker, and yes, it's very nice. So the corners, just like some minute bumps. I would say this is a 9.0 on a 10 scale. Very nicely sealed, $95 start on the Red Hot Chili Peppers. The Cure was at $105, $105, $105, then $107, $110, $106. Darren Morton wants Dio, now $115 on the Cure, and we have Dio at Jennifer N. You were second. Continuing, Talking Heads, Speaking in Tongues, $24.99. This is a new reissue on 180 gram. Speaking in Tongues, Burning Down the House, $24.99. That is Talking Heads, $24.99. Steven's in on Red Hot Chili Peppers. Boy, that's heavy because it's all the Beatles' #1 hits. $39.99. 2 LP, 180 gram. $39.99. The Beatles' #1 hits, $39.99. And Golden Earring, The Wind and the Weathering. Also a Dutch import, $24.99. The Wind and the Weathering. That's on the famous Charisma label, $24.99. Final call on Red Hot Chili Peppers, or at least let me give an update. Shannon M. has it for $120. Scott Ham, you're out. Zachary P., you're out. Shannon M. has the Cure, $120. Stephen Martinelli did bid $95 on the Red Hot Chili Peppers, $94 USOG. After that, Jackson first on the Talking Heads, then Michelle Miller, then Michael Ruckman, and then Michelle Miller first on the Beatles. James Rayner second. The Cure's at $117 with James Bragg. Red Hot Chili Peppers $120, $120, and we're at $125 on the Cure. Both of these auctions are sealed. Most of tonight's auctions are going to be sealed. This is from that amazing collection we purchased up in Michigan. Yes, Alex, Alice in Chains Unplugged has been sold. It sold about 20 minutes ago for $325. It has been sold. This is from that amazing sealed Michigan collection. Both auctions are sealed. Most of tonight's auctions are going to be sealed. Amazing stuff up for bid tonight. All right, so lots of bids already again on the Cure and Red Hot Chili Peppers. I'll let that simmer. John Leeson just put GE. That was probably for Genesis, and I'm assuming, John, you want this one right here. Let's keep going. Paul's brought us an amazing crate of records so far. Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard. I combined the word ocean and boulevard to say Boshin. That's $24.99. It's a reissue, 180 gram. Eric Clapton is $24.99. I Shot the Sheriff. The Eagles, Desperado. Textured cover, appears to be OG with the original insert. That is $32.99. John Leeson wants Golden Earring. There are no Golden Earring albums in here, so I'll take back Genesis. I'll take back Genesis. Where did you see a Golden Earring? I will gladly sell you one if you saw one for sale tonight. The Cure, 135. The Cure, 145. The Cure, 150. Cure, 137. Kelly Bagwell first on Eagles. That's sold to Kelly Bagwell. Terry Gearhart wants Marshall Tucker Band. So far, the only records left in here are Genesis, Clapton, Cars, and Genesis. We have Rush, Exit Stage Left, a new remaster. Now, this could possibly be, it's kind of hard to tell, it could possibly be on 200 gram. I can't tell just by holding it, but we'll assume it's 180. But as y'all know, Rush is either 180 or 200. Some of the older remasters, the first run of them were 200 gram. Paul didn't know. It's kind of hard when you look up on Discogs. You literally have to weigh them sometimes. $39.99, $39.99. And we have Peter Gabriel, Scratch My Back. This is a 2010 U.S. pressing, $74.99. Peter Gabriel, Scratch My Back, $74.99, $74.99. All right, so Kelly Bagwell got the Eagles. We had Terry Gearhart getting Marshall Tucker. We have Stephen Martinelli wants Eric Clapton. That's so to Stephen Martinelli. Is the Cure 2 disc. We have Cure 165, 165. All right, The Cure. The Cure just got $175. This is a 2 LP. Yes, this is a 2 LP. This is The Cure. It is a 2 LP mixed up 1990. Let me find that original note. 1990 Club sealed. Mixed up. 1990 Club. That just hit $175 with Shannon M. The last bid I see on Red Hot Chili Peppers was Daniel Bouzidin at 120. Daniel Bouzidin at 120. 1994 U.S. sealed, 120. Never been reissued. Never been reissued. Stephen Martinelli got the Eric Clapton. And I think we're caught up. Peter Gabriel. We have U2, Octung Baby, a new remaster, just $24.99 on that. Those new are like $46, $50 approximately. $24.99 on that one. Bonnie Raitt, Dig In Deep. Bonnie Raitt, 2 LP, 45 RPM, $22.99. $22.99 on Bonnie Raitt. And Queen, A Day at the Races, a 1976 specialty pressing, $34.99. Queen, A Day at the Races, $34.99. Michael Nath gets Bonnie Raitt. High bid on Cure is $180. And Mark Shelton bid $125 on Chili Peppers. Daniel came right back in at $130. REM Document, a new reissue, 180 gram, $26.99 on REM Document. And this is Prince, Chaos and Disorder. Prince is on purple vinyl, $26.99. $26.99, Chaos and Disorder, $26.99. $26.99. Okay, so Kelly Bagwell got the Eagles. Next is Bonnie Raitt with Michael Nath. Chris Bijak was second. Mike Torres on Queen. That's sold to Mike Torres. The Cure's at $188. Kristen Barnett first on REM. Michelle Miller first on Prince. Debbie Winston next on Prince. John Lill next on Prince. Fred Carnell next on Prince. Paul Bill next on Prince. Genesis selling England by the pound. $29.99. Genesis selling England by the pound. That's also a 1980 German pressing. $29.99. All right, so Queen, Day at the Races. That one was claimed by Mike Torres. Kristen got REM and Michelle Miller got Prince. Red Hot Chili Peppers. We had a couple new bids on that. 1994 U.S. sealed. We have Daniel Bouzidin back in at 130. Mark Shelton, let me know if you want back in. And now Shannon's at 200 on The Cure. We have Eagles, Long Road Out of Eden. That is $74.99. A 2007 press and Eagles, Long Road Out of Eden. $74.99. $74.99. The Rolling Stones, Exile on Main Street. A 2010 remaster EX condition. $31.99. $31.99. Edward wants to know the Peter Gabriel details. Peter Gabriel is a 2010 U.S. pressing, 140 gram. That is Scratch My Back, now out of print, 2010, $74.99. Chili Peppers is at $135. James Rayner wants EA for Eagles. That's so to James Rayner. The Cure's at $201. Michael Nath on the Stones. James Rayner, you got the Eagles. We have Red Hot Chili Peppers at $140 and the Cure's at $210. Let's get a third auction going. We got a battle going on for the Chili Peppers. Let's go ahead and put up let's go to the very front of the bin. Let's go ahead and knock out one of the few open copies we have left. Faith, Hope, Love by King's X, a 1990 Euro copy. Paul says it's beautiful vinyl and has an original inner sleeve with it. King's X is a $55 start. $55 star. That's a 1990 Euro pressing of King's X. And it has the original inner sleeve, $55 star. Check that out. If I have ever had this before, I may have had some originals before, now that I think about it, but usually if I have that, it's a music on vinyl pressing, which I haven't had in stock in a while. I can order some if whoever misses out on this auction. $55 start on that. Next was Octung. Octung is a new remaster, $24.99. Near mint minus. The Cure 210, the Cure 230. Edward Star Wars says he'll take the Peter Gabriel. Cure 230. We have King's X 55 and now 60. Rick Ocasek from the Cars, 12-inch single, promo, EX condition $12.99. Mr. Curia, that's Mr. EX condition $9.99, the 12-inch single, big hit for them. And Cactus, a 1970 Terre Haute pressing, VG condition $19.99 on Cactus, VG condition $19.99. We have Robin Trower, Bridge of Size. Robin Trower is in EX condition $17.99. Original green label, EX condition $17.99. All right, are we done on Red Hot Chili Peppers? Daniel Bouzide came back in at 140. Mark Shelton was the other bidder. Daniel bid was at 140. I'm looking for Mark Shelton comments. I don't see any. Mark Shelton says he's out. That just came in. Final call on the 1994 U.S. original Red Hot Chili Peppers. Daniel Bouzide has it for 140. I am about to sell it. The Cure has multiple new bids. The last one I seen was 230. Then King's X was at 55 and 60. Brad Bolin got the Mr. That sold to Brad Bolin. Michelle Miller was second. Fred Carnell put K. That was probably for the Curia. So Fred Carnell was third. Steve Lackey first on CAC for Cactus. Mark's out on the Cure. James Bragg's out on the Cure. Octung Baby was $24.99. Chili Peppers, Mark Shelton, 150. Mark Shelton, is that for CP? Is that for Chili Peppers? Is that for, let me see here. CP, that's throwing me off. Usually people put Red Hot Chili Peppers. I was out on the Cure. Oh, yes. Mark Shelton's out on the Cure. I see that now. Out on the Cure. Okay. So he's out on the Cure. I was about to say, you just sat out on Chili Peppers. He was out on the Cure. Mark's still in on the Cure. I'm getting myself confused. He's out on the Cure. New bid on Chili Peppers. So, Daniel Bouzide, you've been outbid. Sorry for the confusion. Steve Lackey got the Cactus. Chili Peppers, 150 with Mark Shelton. Chris Crowley, third on Cactus. Cure, 240. King's X, 62. Red Hot Chili Peppers, 150. Zachary wants U2 Octung Baby. King's X, 63. King's X, 65. All three auctions just got new bids. We have a Cure, sealed, a King's X, and a Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's where we're at. We have Triumph, Never Surrender. VG condition, $14.99 on Triumph. And T-Rex, Electric Warrior, and original 71 Terre Haute VG condition, $21.99, Electric Warrior. So the high bid on Red Hot Chili Peppers is with James Bragg at $150. Red Hot Chili Peppers, $150. That's where we're at. The Cure is at $240 with Shannon. $240 with Shannon. And King's X is now at $65 with George Solomon. John Lill just also bid $65. John Lill just bid $66. Anthony Barone on Triumph. That's sold to Anthony Barone. Steve Lackey was second. Travis Wade first on T-Rex. Tommy Reed second. Out on Cure. Out on King's X. And Tiny Tim. That's the third different Tiny Tim album we've had this week. EX condition, $17.99. For all my little friends. EX condition, $17.99. And Prince, $19.99 is a new remaster. This is VG Plus condition, $32.99. Maybe Mark Shelton was first to bid on 150. Mark Shelton, CP Chili Peppers. Yes, CP Chili Peppers. Mark, for some reason, my brain is short wiring and frying because you're putting CP for Chili Peppers and not RHCP. It's just my brain being completely blank right now. You were in first at 150, so James Bragg, you're out. He was in first at 150 on CP for Chili Peppers. James Bragg was second to bid 150. All right, yeah, your CP is really throwing me off because I'm thinking Cure for some reason when I'm seeing that. James Bragg's back in on the Red Hot Chili Peppers at 160. Yes, George, this is the 90 Euro press of King's X. 1990 Euro. Paul has a note, beautiful vinyl. It has the original inner sleeve. It is super clean. That is King's X. That is King's X. And the high bid on King's X is George Somers at $70. The Cure, I'm about to sell for $240. The Cure, I am about to sell for $240. I am about to sell that. Okay, next we have Rush Clockwork Angels. This is VG Plus $26.99. Also Genesis, The Lamb Lies Down on Broadway. VG Plus $34.99. And that's a 1974 German pressing. VG Plus condition $34.99. Seals and Crofts Down Home. EX $11.99. Seals and Croft Down Home. EX $11.99. And Ziggy Stardust. David Bowie, The Rise and Fall of Ziggy Stardust. It's a 72 Indianapolis pressing. VG $29.99. Original label, 72 pressing of that. All right, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. So, yes, I need to go back up to where Mark Shelton said I thought I had 150. Okay. Stacy Metternich first on Tiny Tim. Stacy Metternich first on Tiny Tim. Michelle Miller was second. Aaron Gardner first on Prince. Debbie Winstead second. Noah third on T for Tiny Tim. Next was Red Hot Chili Peppers 160. Next was Red Hot Chili Peppers 170. King's X 72. Red Hot Chili Peppers 180. Michael Ruckman put AS and then ZS. I think he wants ZS for Ziggy Stardust. That's so to Michael Ruckman. Tiny Tim went to Stacy Metternich. King's X 75. Karen, you were second on Ziggy Stardust. Anthony Barone wants The Lamb Lies Down on Broadway. And Jennifer N gets Rush. That is all sold and sold. All right, The Cure is sold for $240 to Shannon M. $240 to Shannon M. That is done. The Cure sold. Now we can focus on King's X. We just got a new bid with George Somers for $75. George Somers has that for $75. And the Red Hot Chili Peppers, the highest bidder is still with James Bragg at $180. Mark Shelton, let me know if you want back in. All righty. So, continuing with this bin, we have Dawkins, Greatest Hits. It's on green vinyl, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Dawkins, VG Plus, $24.99. Greatest Hits. Queensryche Empire, a 2018 audiophile remaster, VG Plus condition, $36.99. Queensryche Empire. Friday Music, black vinyl, 2LP, $36.99. We have Jimmy Eat World, Bleed American, EX condition, $27.99. Jimmy Eat World, Bleed American. And Dave Mason, it's on the marbled vinyl. The vinyl's in G condition, pretty low grade. We don't put out much in G, good condition, $9.99, but it is on the colored vinyl. It is on the colored vinyl. And also, the Eagles' Greatest Hits, VG condition, $14.99. The Eagles' Greatest Hits, that is VG condition, $14.99. All right, so Ziggy Stardust, we have pulled Lamb, we pulled Rush, we pulled Red Hot Chili Peppers, or we didn't, but that's a new bid, $185 with Mark Shelton. Eddie Beeson wants the Dawkins Greatest Hits. David Tate second. Sean Holford third. Chris Bijak first on Queensryche. That's so to Chris Bijak. We have Stephen Martinelli first on Jimmy Eat World. That is so to Stephen Martinelli. And we need to do a final call. I hope everybody's done bidding on King's X because George Somers has it right now for $75, and I'm about to sell it. This is an original 1990 Euro pressing. It is extremely nice with the original inner sleeve. George Somers has it for $75, and I am about to sell it. George has it for $75. Red Hot Chili Peppers just got a new bid. James Bragg's in at $190. James Bragg is in at $190. A 1994 USOG sealed new bid, $194. $194. James Cohorn got U2. There's no U2 left in here. James Bragg is at $190 on Red Hot Chili Peppers. Jennifer wants the Eagles' Greatest Hits. And let's go through this bin one more time. We have Genesis, A Trick of the Tail, $24.99 for Genesis, A Trick of the Tail, $24.99. Also, the Cars, Move Like This, a 2011 U.S. pressing, $129.99. $129.99. The Cars, Move Like This. Also, Genesis Wind and Weathering, $24.99. We have Rush, Exit Stage Left, $39.99, a new remaster on 2LP. Genesis Selling England by the Pound is $29.99. Rick Ocasek, 12-inch single, Prove and Connect Up to Me, EX $12.99. Scott Ham wants the Cars. Stephen Martinelli says, put Jimmy back. I already have that. Robin Trower, Bridge of Sighs is EX $17.99. Seals and Croft, Down Home, EX $11.99. And Dave Mason's in G condition, $9.99. Somebody asked how much was Jimmy Eat World. You may be in luck because it was just put back. Jimmy Eat World, Bleed American, EX condition, $27.99. George Somers gets the King's X. He gets that way back up here for $75. Nobody really set out, but that's sold to him. And the Red Hot Chili Peppers is sold to James Bragg for $190. Those are all sold. Scott Ham got the Cars LP. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. Let's put up a couple new auctions. Let's see what else I have over here. This one's been asked about for a long time, ever since it was in the video, and that was the Ramones. Let's bring that over here. Let's bring the Ramones and REM. We have a lot of amazing sealed stuff to put up for auction. The next auction is going to be the Ramones. Paul has on here, this appears to be a 1989 U.S. press sealed. $55 start. The Ramones. He has, on my sticky note here, appears to be a 1989 U.S. pressing sealed on the Ramones. $55 start. There it is. Zachary's in at 60. Our next auction is going to be green REM. This is an original 1988 U.S. Club, $135 start. And some sealed copies have sold recently for as much as $300. We're starting this one at just $135 REM green. Good luck bidding on that one. Those are both sealed and sealed. Now up for bid, REM and the Ramones. That should see quite a bit of activity. Anybody else want anything in this bin? We have Kristen Barnett wants Jimmy Eat World. Fred Carnell wants Genesis. Fred, there's 2 different Genesis albums. There's 3 different Genesis albums. There's 3 different Genesis albums. Selling England by the Pound, Wind and Weather, and Trick of the Tail. Also, Brad Bullen, do you still want the 3 Steely Dans for 30, 30, and 30? For some reason, it just hit me that you said that earlier, and I'm going to make sure because I see them over here in this other crate. Let me know if you still want those, Brad, for 90, 90, or 30, 30, and 30, and I'll bring them over. Let's go through another crate. Let's go through another crate here of new vintage stuff. I have a crate here to go through. New stuff that was just marked for tonight's show. Brad Bolin said yes, and we have bids on the Ramones for $65. There's no bid on REM, and REM we were looking for $135 start, which is, in my opinion, a bargain. Sell these Steely Dan Tanner to Brad for 30, 30, and 30. Nice pickups there. That's going to be some good listening. Those are all sold. Okay, so here we go. Do you have a Vince Sevenfold held to the King? If so, how much? Actually, you know what? That's something I needed to do right quick. Let's see what I have going on over here. This is, let me bring this over right quick. Yeah, something I needed to go through right quick because that record he just asked about may be in here. Okay, the high bid on the Ramones is $65 with Stephen Martinelli. Stephen Martinelli has the high bid on the Ramones for $65. Final call if you are ready to bid. Final call if you're ready to bid on this. I'm about to sell it for a buy it now of $135 if no one bids. Final call. You might want to consider that. All right, somebody says I need a mic change. Let me do that right now. Yeah, 30, 30, and 30 on Steely Dan. Okay, new mic, fresh crate. We have Danzig, Black Area. That's on Starburst colored vinyl, $33.99 for Danzig, Black Area. This is sealed, Glenn Danzig, Black Area, $33.99 on that. The Essential Elvis Presley, 28 tracks. The Essential Elvis Presley, $33.99. And we have another Genesis, Skeletons, $33.99. This is Danzig, Skeletons, $33.99. I may have just said Genesis because Fred Carnell from the last crate wants Genesis, Wind and Weather, and Trick of the Tail. These are both sold to Fred Carnell. Sold and sold to Fred Carnell. All right, REM. We got new bids on REM, 135. Mark Fallon bid 140. Ramones is at 75. We have Smashing Pumpkins, Pisces Iscariot, $34.99. That's remastered, 2 LPs, Smashing Pumpkins, $34.99. Brooke Padgett wants Elvis Presley. That's sold to Brooke Padgett. Also, we have Suicidal Tendencies, Join the Army, $38.99 for Suicidal Tendencies, Join the Army, $38.99. And Kiss, Music from the Elder, $36.99. New and sealed, $36.99 on Kiss, Music from the Elder. Lamb of God, that is self-titled Lamb of God, $28.99. And Neil Young live in Royce Hall, $31.99 for Neil Young. Also, Lyle Lovett is $33.99. Lyle Lovett and his large band. And we have Incubus Science, $39.99. 2LP Incubus Science. The Ramones, it's got a new bid for $81. We have a final call on REM. I hope everybody's out. Mark Fallon has it for $140. $140, final call, sealed. Wow. And the Ramones has a new high bid of $81. ZZ Top Fandango, $33.99, new 180-gram remaster. Pink Floyd, The Division Bell is $49.99. The Division Bell, $49.99 by Pink Floyd. The Ramones, Road to Ruin, $31.99. The Doors, Soft Parade, $31.99 for The Doors, Soft Parade. We have Tom Cruise, Top Gun Maverick, white vinyl, $36.99, Top Gun Maverick soundtrack. The Smiths, The World Won't Listen, $46.99. The Breeders, Last Splash, $29.99. Fleetwood Mac Mirage, $31.99. Fleetwood Mac Mirage, $31.99. Black Sabbath, Tokyo Heaven, that's a 2LP live Black Sabbath concert, $44.99. Wicked, $39.99 for Wicked. Urban Cowboy soundtrack on blue vinyl. Boz Scaggs, The Eagles, Jimmy Buffett, Mickey Gilley, Johnny Lee, $38.99. Blue vinyl. The Velvet Underground, $36.99. And the Smiths self-titled, $39.99. The newest high bid on the Ramones is at $88 with Jason, and the newest high bid on REM's at $150. That's our current two auctions. Laura Loftus wants Wicked. That is sold to Laura Loftus. Anybody else in there? There was a couple of recap on some new vinyl. Sean Fairweather wants the Ramones, and that was for Road to Ruin. That's sold to Sean Fairweather. That crate included the Smiths, Velvet Underground, Urban Cowboy, Black Sabbath, Fleetwood Mac, the Breeders, the Smiths, Top Gun Maverick, The Doors, Pink Floyd, ZZ Top, Incubus, Lyle Lovett, Neil Young, Lamb of God, Kiss, Suicidal Tendencies, Danzig and Danzig. Those are all available. REM is an original 1988 U.S. club. Sealed copies have sold for nearly $300. We're only halfway there with Mark Fallon. He's at $150. That is an 88 U.S. club. Also, the Ramones has got a new bid with Zachary P. at $90. We have an out from Jason, so that's now going once, going twice on the Ramones. All righty, let's bring over a new crate. And I got some new vintage stuff to go through. That was a crate of new vinyl. Sold a few things out of there. That's why we do that. I have lots of new vinyl. I try to slip in a crate every now and then. Saturdays, unless we didn't get to something on Fridays, UPS doesn't deliver on Saturdays here, so we usually don't get any kind of new vinyl on Saturday shows unless there was something we didn't get to on Friday, which is normally a possibility. So I'm about to sell the Ramones for $90. Final call on REM for $150. Diana Ross, $9.99 for Diana Ross. Diana, $9.99 on that. Linda Ronstadt, What's New? That's $9.99 for Linda Ronstadt. Cheap Trick is $17.99. Does have some cover damage on the back. Cheap Trick is $17.99. And John Sebastian Songbook Volume 1 by the Lovin' Spoonful, $12.99. Debbie Winston wants Diana Ross. That's so to Debbie Winston. The Cars, Shake It Up, $26.99 for The Cars, Shake It Up. Red Electra label, $26.99 on that. And Catch Bullet 4, Cat Stevens, $12.99. Cat Stevens, Catch Bullet 4, $12.99. All right, let's sell the Ramones for $90 to Zachary P. Let's sell Mark Fallon REM for $150. Those are sold. Next auction is going to be Rush. A lot of people's asked for the Farewell to Kings. Let's bring it over. And I'm also going to put up a sealed copy of AC/DC. Have Pink Floyd, Bon Jovi. Let's do AC/DC's Razor's Edge. A 1990 U.S. club. It has a small tear in the shrink wrap at the opening. I will show that. This is a $145 start. The only sealed copy that's listed right now is $140. This is AC/DC's The Razor's Edge. It does have a tear in the shrink wrap right here. That's the only problem really with the shrink wrap. It is a club copy, 1990 Thunderstruck, $145 start on The Razor's Edge. Stephen Martinelli's in. Rush, A Farewell to Kings. This has to be an original U.S. press. Paul says this has to be an original 1977 U.S. press. The pressing from 78 to 83 had something very small written on the bottom right of the corner of the rear jacket, which is not present here. And some sealed copies have sold for over $300. We're going to start this at $175. Rush, this is an original 1977 U.S. press, $175 start. $175 start. That's up for bid. All right, AC/DC. Back up to the top. Debbie Winstead wants Cat Stevens. That's so did Debbie Winstead. She also got Diana Ross. Nobody claimed the cars. AC/DC 145, 150, and now 160. The box tops. $19.99 for the letter Neon Rainbow. Changes one David Bowie, like a David Bowie hits compilation. $34.99. Tan label, that's the first label for that. $34.99. Michael Franks, $9.99. The Camera Never Lies. Michael Franks, $9.99 on that. England Dan and John Ford Coley, Dr. Heckle and Mr. Jive, $9.99. And John Entwistle, Whistle Rhymes, $19.99 for John Entwistle, Whistle Rhymes, $19.99 for that. AC/DC's high bid is with Steve Martinelli at $160. No bids on Rush, looking for $175 start. Little River Band is $9.99. Uriah Heep, Demons and Wizards, $19.99. Uriah Heep, Demons and Wizards, $19.99. Little Feat, Waiting for Columbus, $29.99. An amazing live album. Little Feat, Waiting for Columbus, super clean copy, $29.99. And the Cars in shrink wrap with the hop sticker, nice. OG pressing with the original inner sleeve, just what I needed. And my best friend's girl hop sticker, $39.99. AC/DC's at $165 with Michael Ling. No bid on Rush. Final call before I make it a buy it now. AC/DC's at $180. Debbie Winstead on Little River Band. That's so did Debbie Winstead, and Charles V wants the Little Feet. Michelle Miller first on the Cars. Those are all sold. Everything in here, if you're a first-time viewer or first come, first serve, these are auctions, and we're about to make Rush a buy it now if no one bids. Sarah Vaughan, Duke Ellington, Songbook 1, $9.99. And Argent altogether now, $19.99 on Argent altogether now. Original Yellow Epic label, $19.99. New high bid on AC/DC's at $200, and we have Linda Ronstadt for Sentimental Reasons. Linda Ronstadt is $9.99 for Sentimental Reasons. Has the original inner sleeve with it. Asia is $24.99. Shrink wrap on the hop sticker, $24.99. AC/DC's at $250, and we have Bachman Turner Overdrive BTO Freeways. BTO's $14.99. Stephen Martinelli's at $250 on AC/DC. Michelle Miller first on Linda Ronstadt. Jane Fink second. Debbie Winstead third. And Philip Shoemaker on Argent. Rush is a $250 buy it now. An original 1977 U.S. pressing. First come, first serve. $175 on that. Michelle Miller says pass on Linda Ronstadt. So that goes to Jane Fink instead of Michelle on Linda Ronstadt. Mike Torrey's first on Asia. Next we have Debbie Winstead on BTO. And we have AC/DC at $270 with Michael Ling. Willie Dog 1 takes the Rush for a buy it now of $175. Willie Dog 1 gets the Rush for $175. I forgot who that is, but whoever it is, they just got a Rush album, a sealed original. I told Paul, I said, some of these are going to be pretty painful to watch me sell, especially, that's an OG 77 Rush. This is an early U.S. reissue repress, as indicated by different barcode. It is sealed. And there are no sealed copies available in the U.S. This is Brittany Fox, $75 start. Has just a couple of like little corner bumps right there. Other than that, sealed with hop sticker. Has a couple stress creases from the shrink wrap right there. $75 start on Brittany Fox. That's now up for bid. We have Brittany Fox, $75, now $80. That was quick. AC/DC's at $270. Stephen Martinelli, let me know if you want back in. Michael Link has it for $270. Also, Michael Frank Skin Dive, $9.99. We have Metal on Metal Anvil, $24.99. Metal on Metal Anvil, $24.99. $24.99. Spinners, Dancing and Lovin', $14.99 on Spinners. And the Animals, Animalism. One of the first records we sold tonight was an OG Animals record. There's another one, Animalism, $19.99 for the Animals. And the greatest hits of Eric Burdon and the Animals. Back to back, essentially. That's $19.99. $19.99. We'll call that back-to-back Animals albums for whoever's first. Brittany Fox, $75, $75, $80. Kevin Crowell is the Willie Dog 1. You get the Rush. We have Brittany Fox 90, Brittany Fox 76, Brittany Fox 100, Brittany Fox 100, Brittany Fox 100, Brittany Fox 105, Brittany Fox 110. Michael McDowell wants the Animals' greatest hits, and Doug Disney gets the Anvil record. So Michael McDowell, Animals' greatest hits. Doug Disney gets Animals, and Michael Thomas wants the first Animals. So those are all sold. Michael McDowell, Doug Disney, and Michael Thomas. Best of BTO, $14.99. The best of Bachman Turner Overdrive. You ain't seen nothing yet. Michael Lynn's backing on Brittany Fox at $130. Final call on AC/DC. The high bid is with Michael Ling at $270. $270. Jeffrey Dunlap, you are second on Anvil. And we have Bad Company, 10 from 6. Essentially a Bad Company greatest hits, $24.99. In shrink wrap, $24.99. Laura Loftus first to BTO. Debbie Winstead was second. And we have John Denver. Dreamland Express. Don't see that one as often. $9.99. $9.99. $9.99. And Tina Turner is $24.99. AC/DC is sold to Michael Ling for $270. And let's go ahead and please block Mark Suckerturd. What a name. We have Brittany Fox at $130 with Michael Ling. That's a final call. And Debbie Winstead gets to John Denver. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. And Laura Loftus gets Tina Turner. Those are both sold. We have Uriah Heep, The Magician's Birthday, $19.99. Uriah Heep, A Magician's Birthday, $19.99. And John Denver, It's About Time. A couple later albums there, $9.99. $9.99. Okay, and Brittany Fox is at $135 with Daniel Buzodin. Let's go over here and grab a new auction. We just sold an AC/DC. Let's go back to the front of the crate and let's do a Pink Floyd MoFi pressing sealed. Pink Floyd MoFi pressing. This is Adam Hartmother. This is a 1994 US MoFi. What did I say? I thought I just said, yes, it's a 1994 US Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab sealed. And this is a $345 start. A 1994 US MoFi pressing, Adam Hartmother, $345 start. Pink Floyd. It is sealed. It's never been opened. It's never been opened. If you wanted a great investment, one of the things you could have time traveled back in the 60s and 70s, bought up all these sealed records, or even as recently as the 90s and bought some of these amazing MoFi records when they came out, put them in your closet and forgot about them, you would have had a great return on your money. $345 on sealed Pink Floyd, Adam Hartmother. So I left off. Debbie Winstead got John Denver. Laura Loftus got Tina Turner. Then we had $135 on Brittany Fox. Next we have James Cohorn and then Debbie Winstead. Let me figure out where we got to. Debbie Winstead on John Denver. Brittany Fox $140. Brittany Fox $150. And we have $345 on Pink Floyd. $345 is the starting bid on that. England Dan and John Ford Coley. This is Some Things Don't Come Easy, $9.99. And Cheap Trick Heaven Tonight, $19.99. Cheap Trick Heaven Tonight, Orange Epic Label, $19.99. Cheap Trick Heaven Tonight. Michael Franks, this is Passion Fruit, $9.99. Michael Franks is $9.99. And Sonny and Cher, Mama Was a Rock and Roll Singer. Papa used to write all her songs. Sonny and Cher is $14.99. The Best of Phoebe Snow, in shrink wrap, $9.99. Terry Gearhart on CT, that's for Cheap Trick. That's sold to Terry Gearhart. Also, the Cars Greatest Hits, $34.99. The Cars Greatest Hits, original inner sleeve, $34.99. Michelle Miller on SC. SC was Sonny and Cher. That's sold to Michelle Miller. We have Debbie Winstead second. Michael Nath first on PS, which was Phoebe Snow. And we have Carolina at $172 on Brittany Fox. Nice. We got Michael and Carolina bidding against each other. Husband and wife. This is excitement, folks. Husband and wife bidding against each other right now. It's all going to be going to the same house. We're at $172 on Brittany Fox. Final call if you want to get a bid in on Pink Floyd. $345 start on Pink Floyd. I'm about to make it a buy now. I'm also going to go ahead and grab our next auction right over here. Let's go ahead and grab the Rush. Let's grab Zebra. Nope. What am I going to grab? How about ABBA? No. Beach Boys? No. David Bowie? No. Steely Dan? Maybe. Miles Davis? Frost? The Doors? The Police? Bon Jovi? Another AC/DC perhaps? The Rolling Stones? Let's grab a Rolling Stones. Oh my gosh. Wow, I just flipped over and I got the news I was hoping to get. And I think it's the same news a lot of other people's hoping to get. I think this thing's OG. We'll put it on standby over here. Back up to the top. Brittany Fox, $172. We have, and we have Pink Floyd is a buy it now for $345. Who wants it? $345 buy it now on Pink Floyd. That's going right over here. So Carolina is the high bid on Brittany Fox at $172. Michael Ling, you're out. Let's continue. Happiness is being with the Spinners. $14.99 on the Spinners. Simply Red. We've sold the other two albums tonight. Here's another one. Men and Women. Simply Red is $19.99. Sarah Vaughan and Duke Ellington. That is $9.99. And the Bee Gees main course, $12.99. $12.99. All right. Let's take a look at this Rolling Stones. I have a lot of information here on the back. Here is from the words of Paul Bowles. I'm fairly certain this is an original 1969 U.S. pressing. underlined and capitalized, maybe a 78 or 81, but this feels like a 69 press with shrink that is consistent with the same time period. It does have a tear on the front left. The tiny pinhole in the shrink on the back bottom center allowed some moisture in. Sealed copies with hype sticker have sold for well over $1,000. We're going to start this one at $495. So this is a sealed copy of the Rolling Stones Let It Bleed. It is heavy, indicative of an older pressing. Also, possibly a poster being in there. He's talking about this. He's talking about this like, looks like literally a pinhole, like a needle-sized pin that gave that little bit of moisture stain right there on the back. And then there's a tear in the shrink right there. This is the Rolling Stones Let It Bleed. And the Vegas odds are saying that this is a 69 US press. But there's still a possibility it could be a 78 or 81. There's actually no way to verify. It's kind of an intuition type thing. And just, I've had a lot of copies of this album, hundreds. And boy, it certainly looks and has the feel of an older copy for sure. So, wow, that's pretty incredible. And of course, if it does have a poster, I wish you could feel it, but it's not thick enough. It's just a little 2-page kind of flip in there. So that is a $495 start. The Rolling Stones Let It Bleed. Now, what I'm seeing, I mean, just like Paul said, he says it feels. That's just something you have to kind of, if you handle as many records as we do on a daily basis, sometimes it turns into a feel thing. So, but there's no way we can guarantee that. $495 start, just shy of an air horn. $495 start. That's a fun one. Okay, we have back up to the top. We had way back up to the top, Brittany Fox at 175. Michael Nath got to Sarah Vaughan. Brittany Fox 175s. 2 people bid 175. Zachary P got the Duke Ellington. That was the same as Sarah Vaughan, so actually Michael Nath was first. And we have Tracy Ullman, You Broke My Heart in 17 places, $12.99. Tina Turner, Break Every Rule, $24.99 on Tina Turner. Uriah Heep, Wonderworld. Uriah Heep is $19.99. Van Halen, Diver Down, $44.99. Van Halen, Diver Down. It has the original on her sleeve, $44.99. John Lill on BG. That's for the Bee Gees. Laura Loftus first on Tina. That's Tina Turner. So Bee Gees and Tina Turner. Also, we have John Denver's Greatest Hits, $14.99. John Denver's Greatest Hits, original orange RCA label, $14.99. So that means, Court, I just want to let you know, you're out on Brittany Fox. Michael Link has it for $175. And Carolina, you're also out. Court Gabot, Carolina's back in at $176. Kelly Bagwell wants John Denver's Greatest Hits. The Rolling Stones Let It Bleed is a $495 start. Linda Ronstadt, Lush Life, this is $9.99. Also, Sonny and Cher. Actually, this is a Sonny Bono. Interviews, $29.99. It's kind of like a psychedelic attempt by Sonny Bono from Sonny and Cher. It's called Interviews, $29.99. Zachary Eaton, is that a claim or he's just saying hi? Zachary's just saying hi. Brittany Fox is at $180. Debbie Winstead wants Linda Ronstadt. So now the Brittany Fox is between Court Gabot and Carolina. Michael Ling's out. The husband's out. We still got the wife and Court Gabot. We have BG, Spirits Having Flown, with the hype sticker, $14.99. Cheap Trick in color, $19.99. Appears to be a very nice copy. And England Dan and John Ford Coley, Nights Are Forever, $9.99. Did you get these claims here, Tanner? No, John Denver earlier and Tina Turner. John Denver earlier went to, let me see where those happened. TT, if you see TT in the comments, that may be a little bit higher. JD, TT. Debbie Winstead, nope. Yep, Debbie Winstead, John Denver, and Laura Loftus on Tina Turner. All right. Oop. Quick hands. Tina almost flew off the table. Carolina's in at $190. I'm going to make the Stones a $495 buy it now. I'm going to make the Stones a $495 buy it now. It's going over here with David Bowie, Pink Floyd, and now the Rolling Stones. If anybody wants it, it's a $495 buy it now. There's only been 3 no bids. David Bowie low, Pink Floyd, and the Rolling Stones. Those are going right over here in the no bid pile. Court Gabot, you're out on Brittany Fox. Let's do a quick recap on that bin, and we still got some incredible auctions. The crate's about halfway full now. Let me do a big read-off of every title that's left in the auction crate. Steely Dan, the Allman Brothers, the Smiths, Black Sabbath, Flamin' Groovies, Miles Davis. Family, Brian Eno, Frost, The Doors, the soundtrack to the Oliver Stone film. The Police, Bon Jovi, AC/DC, Rush, Stones, The Wailers, The Clash, CSN, Zebra, 8 Mile, Jay Giles, Wilson Phillips, King Harvest. That's a tough one. Dire Straits, Leo Kottke, Rat, Aerosmith, ABBA, Animals, Beach Boys, Buffalo Springfield, Bowie, Ronettes, and Tattoo. I'm going to go ahead and grab the Bon Jovi, New Jersey, Bad Medicine. It is sealed. It does have a tear by the shrink wrap, probably where a price ticker was. And this is going to be an original 1988 U.S. pressing. The only flaw is this little tear in the shrink wrap, probably where a price tag was removed. No cutouts, no saw marks. $65 start. $65 start. $65 start. JD was John Denver. Kelly, I've already got you tagged for John Denver. Next was, Chad, if RC was a second pressing, what would it be? Do you mean Rolling Stones? How much is Bowie low? Let's see. Smiths, BF, Bon Jovi, and Bowie. Okay, so the Rolling Stones Let It Bleed is $4.95. I guess you're asking if it was for sure a sealed reissue, what would be the price? I really don't know. And then a 94 US MoFi of Pink Floyd was $3.45. David Bowie was a 77 US OG. It is sealed. It has some moisture damage down here. There's a little bit of opening in the shrink. It has a kind of some moisture damage there and there and there. 145. 145 on that. That's David Bowie low. 145. David Bowie low. 145. It is an OG sealed with the hype sticker on the back. But because it had a kind of a opening here, a little bit of moisture did escape inside of the cover, and right there, 145. Of course, I have a feeling if that thing was perfectly nice, we'd be asking maybe, another, $100 for it. Okay, let me make sure I didn't miss any comments. There was like a lot of stuff that just happened right there. Brittany Fox is at 200, then 210, then Bon Jovi 65 and 65, and then 65, and now 70. Okay, now back to the bin. Let's do a quick recap. Linda Ronstadt, what's new? $9.99. Bon Jovi's at 70. Brittany Fox is at 210 with Carolina. Court, you're out. Cheap Trick, $17.99. It's actually called Standing on the Edge. Does have some cover damage on the back. $17.99 for Cheap Trick. John Sebastian Songbook Volume 1 by the Lovin' Spoonful, $12.99. Bon Jovi's at 71. The Cars, Shake It Up. Original inner sleeve, nice copy. The Cars, $26.99. The Box Tops, The Letter, and Neon Rainbow, $19.99. Changes, 1, David Bowie, Space Oddity, Changes. Ziggy Stardust, Rebel, Young Americans, Fame and Golden Years, $34.99. Court's back in on Brittany Fox at $225. Michael Franks, this is $9.99. England Dan is $9.99. Also, John Entwistle, Whistle Rhymes, $19.99 for that. Uriah Heep, Demons and Wizards, $19.99 for Uriah Heep, Demons and Wizards. Sarah Vaughan and Duke Ellington, Pablo Today, $9.99. Michael Frank's Skin Dive is $9.99. Spinners, Dancing and Lovin', $14.99. Carolina's back in on Brittany Fox at $240. Bon Jovi's an original U.S. pressing of New Jersey. One tear in the shrink wrap where the price tag probably was. Has a hype sticker. Calvin Ward had it for 70. Jason has it for 71. Final call. Bad Company, 10 from 6, $24.99. Feel Like Making Love, Shooting Star, Can't Get Enough. Bad Company, Rock and Roll Fantasy. That's in shrink wrap, $24.99. Terry Gearhart Wants the Spinners. Calvin's back in on Bon Jovi at 75. Uriah Heep is $19.99. The Magician's Birthday. England Dan and John Ford Coley, Some Things Don't Come Easy, $9.99. Michael Frank's Passion Fruit, $9.99. The Cars Greatest Hits, that's got all the greats on it, $34.99. Happiness Is Being with the Spinners, that's $14.99. David Tate's in on the Bon Jovi at $80. Calvin and Jason, you're both out. Simply Red is $19.99. Court Gabot, let me know if you want back in on Brittany Fox. Carolina has it at $240. Tracy Ullman, You Broke My Heart in 17 Places, $12.99. We have Laura Loftus on England Dan. I'm going to give you the Some Things Don't Come Easy. Let me know if that's not right. Bon Jovi at 80 and Terry Gearhart Wants the Other Spinners. Those are all sold. Next is Uriah Heep Wonder World, $19.99. Also Van Halen Diver Down, $44.99. Stephen Tuttle says he'll take the Bad Company 10 from 6. That's sold to Stephen Tuttle. We also have Sunny, as in Sonny Bono, $29.99. Ullman is EX Plus to Near Mint Minus, like everything else in here. Spirits Having Flown, the Bee Gees, $14.99. Jared Benoit's in on the Bon Jovi at $81. Cheap Trick left unclaimed in color. Nice copy. That's the first label. $19.99 for Cheap Trick. And England Dan and John Forcoli, Nights Are Forever, with the hit song I'd Really Love to See You Tonight. $9.99. Tracy Gene Brown takes the Tracy Ullman, which was right here. That's sold to Gene Brown. All right. I'm going to do a final countdown in my head on Brittany Fox. Carolina has that for $240. I'm going to bring up a new crate. If there's not a new bid, I'm selling it. Bon Jovi just got a new bid for $81. If anybody else decides you want anything in here, let me know. Terry Gearhart gets the Cheap Trick. That's all new arrivals. If anybody else wants in, let me know. We've already been through 5 vintage crates tonight. Only 2 crates of new vinyl, counting that first one. This next crate we're going to go through is actually going to be a buy it now best offer bin, which means you can go ahead and buy it now, or you can make a best offer. I am back, and there's no other bids on Brittany Fox, so that's sold to Carolina for $240. That is sold. Bon Jovi's getting new bids. Debbie Winstead, what was ED? England Dan? If so, sell that to Debbie Winstead. Probably because it has the hit song, I'd Really Love to See You Tonight. Next auction. The Beach Boys Pet Sounds. A 1980 or a 1986 US mono. A 1980 or a 1986 US mono. And let's see. It has supposedly a fantastic sounding Preston. $75 start. Paul says it just has some small breaches on the corners. Small breaches on the corners, meaning the corners are lightly exposed. $75 start. A capital value. It is a mono pressing from either 80 or 86. No way to verify that without opening it. $75 start. It is in mono. It's an 80 or 86 pressing. Leonard Skinner, first and last. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Leonard Skinner, 2LP, VG Plus, $24.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Also, Stephen Steele's, the best of Stephen Steele's. EX condition, $17.99. Everything in here is first come, first serve. We have Terry Gearhart on Leonard Skinner. The Beach Boys is either an 80 or an 86 pressing. Bruce Springsteen, Darkness on the Edge of Town, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Bruce Springsteen, VG Plus, $14.99. And the Dave Brubeck Quartet in Europe, $39.99. Columbia 6i, the Dave Brubeck Quartet in Europe, $39.99. Michael Manning says it's a 1980 pressing. We have Bon Jovi. David Tate has it for $90. Final call. Everybody else is out. David Tate's in. Jared's out. Calvin's out. Beach Boys is a $75 start. Terry Gearhart got Leonard Skinner. Brad, you were second on the Ullman. The Eagles, EX condition, $32.99. This is their self-titled debut album, EX $32.99. Take It Easy, EX $32.99. Chris Valentine gets Bruce. That's Bruce Springsteen. Chris Valentine, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page. Anybody else that's watching for the first time, we're going through a buy it now best offer bin, which means you can go ahead and buy these now or make an offer. We're going to be auctioning stuff all night. First come, first serve on these. Also, we have Trumpet, Will Excite, Dizzy Gillespie, $24.99. That's on Verve, $24.99. Dizzy Gillespie, $24.99. Still got Eagles, Dave Brubeck, Stephen Steele's, and the Honey Drippers. We've sold a lot of these recently. The Honey Drippers Volume 1, this one is $24.99. No condition notes. That appears to be very nice. Laura Loftus first on the Eagles, and Joel Russo first on Dizzy Gillespie. That's another new first-time buyer. So Joe and Chris, both first-time buyers, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page. Beach Boys is a $75 buy it now. No one bid, so I'm going to make that a buy it now on the Beach Boys. $75 buy it now. Bon Jovi's now at 100 with Calvin Ward. If anybody else wants in, let me know. David's out. Jared's out. That means it looks like Calvin's going to get it for $100. We just got to do our due diligence and make it a final call. All right. We have Kansas Power. Kansas is $19.99. And Ian and Sylvia, Nashville, $9.99. Joy to the World. Wow, a Christmas record mixed in there. $4.99 on Joy to the World. And we have Songs for Beginners, Graham Nash, $9.99. When I come back, I'm selling Bon Jovi for $100. We have some other sealed stuff to auction over here. Let's go ahead and do the Doors and the AC/DC record. This should be interesting. Doors and AC/DC. I've only ever had 2 copies of this Doors record, and they actually came last year. Thank you to our first-time buyers. Make sure you contact our Facebook page. We need your email address and your mailing address Bon Jovi, New Jersey, is sold to Calvin Ward for $100. Next is the Doors, an original 1991 U.S. club. And I think it was, evidently, Discogs has them listed as retail copies, but I honestly don't think that's correct. I don't know if this was ever sold in stores. If it was, because sometimes these club copies do have barcodes on the back, which maybe somebody created that listing. But from what I was looking into further, I don't know if there's actually, this record was actually ever sold in store, but I could be wrong. 1991 U.S. Club. It does have a minor tear on the bottom right. Paul says he's talking about bottom right, right there. He's talking about this breech corner. That is an $85 start. That's the Doors. Does have a stress crease right back here, probably from the really tight shrink wrap. And that is an $85 start. $85 start. The Doors is now for bid. That's the soundtrack to the Oliver Stone, Val Kilmer. That's the soundtrack to the Doors. Sean Jones is at $100. The Cure has already sold. AC/DC, Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. This is a 1981 U.S. original, likely a retail copy. A 1981 U.S. sealed, likely a retail copy. It does have a hop sticker. Wow, that's pretty incredible. $65 start. $65 start. AC/DC, Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. $65 start. All right, let's go back to the bin of Buy It Now Best Offer. Hank Williams Jr. High Notes, VG Plus Condition, $17.99. Hank Williams Jr. High Notes. Emerson, Lake & Palmer Trilogy, VG Plus Condition, $12.99. Emerson, Lake & Palmer Trilogy, VG Plus, $12.99. Leon Russell, Solid State, $19.99 on Leon Russell, Solid State. 10 Years After, A Space in Time, Alvin Lee and 10 Years After, $17.99. I'd Love to Change the World, $17.99 on that. We have 10 Years After, Undead, $14.99. 10 Years After, Undead, $14.99. $14.99 for 10 Years After, Undead. And another Christmas record, Joyful and Triumphant. That's also $4.99. I'll put that over there with Joy to the World. And we have Official TV Romper Room Activity Songs. Romper Room Activity Songs, $16.99 on the Golden Records. All right, back up to the top. AC/DC 65, 70, 75. Next, AC/DC 100. We have Jamie McCord offered 15 on Hank Jr. Sell that to Jamie McCord. That's High Notes. Sell that to Jamie McCord. AC/DC's at 110. Sean Jones is the high bidder on the Doors at 100. That's now a final call. Sean Jones has the bid on the Doors at 100, and that's a final call. And the AC/DC is at 110 with Calvin Ward. Tennessee Ernie Ford sings the greatest hymns of all time. That is 3 records, $14.99. Shannon's in on the Doors at 110. AC/DC's at 120. Asia self-titled. We had a VG copy to start the night. This one's extremely nice with the original on her sleeve. Asia self-titled is $19.99. And Tommy Two-Tone, VG Condition, $12.99, featuring the hit 8675309. That's $12.99. Everything in here is Buy It Now Best Offer. Gordon Lightfoot, The Summer Side of Life, VG Condition, $9.99 for Gordon Lightfoot, The Summer Side of Life. Also, Pete Townsend, White City, a novel. Pete Townsend is $14.99. White City, a novel, $14.99. Arlo Guthrie, Alice's Restaurant, VG Condition, $9.99. And Collections, The Young Rascals, VG, $9.99. We had a sealed reissue of this the other night. Here's an OG copy, original label, VG, $9.99. Sean Jones is back in on the Doors at 140, and the high bid on AC/DC is also 140. Both auctions are at 140 with Sam Squatch and Sean Jones. Frank Zappa, Waka Jawaka, $49.99, a 72 Pittman press. A 72 Pittman press of Frank Zappa, Waka Jawaka, $49.99. Debbie Winstead first on the Young Rascals. Joe Russo, You Were Second. Chris B. Jack third. Lindsey Buckingham, Law and Order, $19.99. Lindsey Buckingham from Fleetwood Mac. That's Law and Order, $19.99. Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow, $19.99 for Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow. And the Live Kinks, a 1977 Jacksonville press. The Kinks, Live Kinks, $19.99. The Doors has a new bid for $150. AC/DC has a new bid for $100. The Doors has a bid for $155, AC/DC on $150. Debbie Winstead first on Lindsey Buckingham. That's so to Debbie Winstead. Paul Simon, One Trick Pony. Paul Simon is $19.99. Original on her sleeve. Paul Simon, One Trick Pony, $19.99. Blue Cheer, VG copy, $34.99. We sold a Dead Mint the other night for $100. This one's VG, about a third of the price, about a third of the condition, $34.99. Blue Cheer. Also, remember how great the originals. That looks like to be some kind of compilation. VG Plus, $9.99, $9.99. Okay, so we have some outs, but we have new bids on the doors. So Shannon bid 160 on the doors. That's with Shannon, and AC/DC we have an out, and that means Calvin Ward has it for 150. This is likely an original retail copy with the hype sticker, which I've never seen that hype sticker before. I've had a lot of copies of Dirty Deeds. First time seeing that. All selections recorded in 76 by Bon Scott, Angus Young, Malcolm Young, Mark Evans, and Phil Rudd. Very cool. The high bid on that is $150, final call. And the soundtrack to The Doors and Oliver Stone film, the high bid on that is with Shannon M at $160, final call. Jesse Hood offered $14 for the 10 years after we showed earlier. Now, Jesse, there was 2 10 years after. There was Undead and A Space and Time. Let me know exactly which one you're offering on. Joe Russo on the Blue Cheer. That is sold to Joe Russo. And we have The Sound of Christmas, Radio City Music Hall, VG Plus condition, $4.99. The Brightest Stars of Christmas, VG Plus, $6.99. I'm pulling out all the Christmas albums to put over there in our Christmas bin for next year. Europe, Out of This World. Europe is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. Has the original inner sleeve. Europe, Out of This World, VG Plus, $24.99. And the Happy Organ, Dave Baby Cortez, VG Plus, $9.99. Kevin LeBady on AG, and AG was for, what was AG? Was that one of the Christmas records, or what was AG? Let's go ahead, though, and sell AC/DC to Calvin Ward for $150. Court Gabot says, doors details, please. You came in at a good time, but also probably a bad time for Shannon, because I was about to sell it. This is an original club copy of The Doors, Oliver Stone film soundtrack. It is sealed, unopened, has one little crease there on the top right, has a breech corner. Other than that, it's perfectly nice, and the high bid's $160. Unless you bid. If you don't want to bid, say out, and I'm going to go ahead and sell it. We have Kevin LeBady put AG. That was for Arlo Guthrie. That was a few back. That's maybe what threw me off, but that's sold to Kevin LeBady, Arlo Guthrie. Jesse Hood gets Space and Time for $14. Chris Valentine gets the Tennessee Arnie Ford for $10, and those are all sold. Let me put up a new auction. Man, we still got a lot more stuff to put up. Hope everybody's paying attention. Hope everybody's had their energy drinks for tonight. Let's do a Rush Presto. This is an original 1989 U.S. Club sealed Whoa. $145 start, and 89 U.S. Club Rush Presto sealed, $145 start. Sealed Club Rush Presto. Now, this officially starts the era of Rush that are not in print. So everything from the first Rush album all the way through Hold Your Fire, from that first debut album through 1989, everything's in print. This album, which is 1989, that stops the Rush catalog. Nothing's in print after that. You cannot order a Rush Presto. You can't get a Test for Echo. And then, except for their last album, Clockwork Angels, which occasionally gets a repress. We actually still have some in stock right now. This is now up for bid. Joey Osbrooks on Europe for $20. Joey, are you a first-time buyer? If so, thank you and welcome. I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Europe album for $20. You may be a first-time buyer. Court Gabot is in on the doors at $170. Court Gabot has bid on the doors. Gerard Cacciatore wants Cortez for $6. Go ahead and sell that to Gerard Cacciatore for $6. Scott Ham's on $150 on Rush, now $150. And we have 10 years after Cricklewood Green. Cricklewood Green, VG $9.99. And Vapor Trails. I was about to forget one. Yes, Vapor Trails. Craig, I was about to say something else is too, and I'm forgetting it. Actually, I don't have a copy of Clockwork Angels right now. I have Vapor Trails. Let me grab that, because it may be a good night to show some of these Rush albums, since a lot of people's tuned in to buy the other ones. There's Vapor Trails remixed, and most people tell me they really prefer this remixed. I like it, but that's really the only one I've ever listened to is the remixed. $44.99. Vapor Trails. If anybody wants a copy, they're in stock, new and sealed. Vapor Trails, $46.99. Okay. So Rush, $150. Doors, $180. Chris Valentine offered $10 for Beck. Let me see where that was. Jeff Beck. Chris, I'll split the difference with you on that one and sell it to you for $15. I had it marked for $19.99. Jeff Beck for $15. Rush, $155. Okay, Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. $14.99. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth, $14.99. And Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $39.99. Greatest Hits Volume 2. Everything in this bin is buy it now, best offer, $39.99. This is Greatest Hits. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $39.99. $39.99. And the Cars Heartbeat City is, let me find it, right there it is, I told y'all somebody had it put in there like that. That's the back of the jacket. Customers always put it back in the bin the wrong way. That's the front of it, $34.99. All right, so last thing was Chris Valentine offered 10 for Beck. I counted at 15. He said sold. That's sold to Chris Valentine for $15. Rush is at $155. AIC sold for $325. And we have Rush at $175. Now, Court Gabot. I am about to sell this for $180. That's been bid for a while. I never did hear back from you. 10 seconds, 15 seconds. Court Gabot, if you want to bid on this, you were outbid at $180. I have got to sell it. It's been up for bid for quite a long time. The high bid is $180. Shannon bid right after you did. Final call. Rush is now at $175. We have the Beatles, $167 at $100. Excuse me. The Beatles, $67. Almost said the Beatles. $167 to $170. 1967 to 1970. This is the Apple pressing, $49.99. $49.99. Apple pressing of 67 to 70, $49.99. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. We have Bikini. This is a 1987 Hungary press, $9.99. And Human League Fascination with the hype sticker plus Keep Feeling Fascination, one of their biggest hits. It's in shrink wrap, $19.99. They're still bidding on the doors. Let me update everybody on both auctions because it looks like all of a sudden there's a bunch of new people who just got on. The doors is the 1990 club copy of the Oliver Filmstone soundtrack, which starred Val Kilmer, of course. Court Gabot has the new high bid on that at $190. The Rush Presto is an original U.S. club copy. Original club copy, 1989, not in print, not really, hardly ever been reissued. I guess it's that 200 gram repressing. Other than that, it's tough to get. This is an original 89 club. That just got a bid for $180. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. We have a $35 bid on the Beatles. Mike, I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $35 if you want it. $35 on the Beatles, Mike Torres if you want it. $35. Okay, we have James Gang live in concert, VG condition, $9.99. James Gang VG, $9.99. Shannon M bid $191st. Shannon bid doors $190. I actually think, though, that was a bid against Shannon. Shannon had it for $180, and that was weird. Then Shannon bid $190, which was against herself. But, so yeah, Shannon has it for $190. Court Gabot, you're outbid. The doors is now at $205. Shannon, I think you're kind of outbidding against yourself. But right now you have it $205, which is technically outbidding Court, though. So maybe wait till I give an update before you bid again, because I think you've outbid yourself twice. Tim Holloway said HL $15. Sell Human League to Tim Holloway for $15. Mark Shelton says he'll take the James Gang and sell Mike the Beatles for $35, Tanner. That's sold for $35. We have 10 years after. That is $19.99, another 10 years after. There's been 3 in the bin. There's $19.99 for 10 years after. And Harry Belafonte at the Greek Theater. Harry Belafonte, RCA Victor OG pressing, $29.99. $29.99. So just to clarify, the doors has a high bid. Shannon is the high bidder at $205. Court Gabot, you're out. That's a final call, especially if Court does say out. If he bids again, we'll keep bidding. Rush Presto, just to clarify, Scott Ham has it for $180. If you're not Scott Ham, then you don't have the high bid. Final call on that. Presto, $180. That has the song. I think my favorite on there is The Pass. Yeah, The Pass. That's a final call, $180. We have Johnny Horton, All for the Love of a Girl. Johnny Horton is $9.99. John McCutcheon, maybe. Winter Solstice. That's $9.99. Joe Russo backing on Rush at $190. Jim Neighbors sings The Lord's Prayer. Jim Neighbors, $9.99. The great Roy Acuff, that's $9.99. Also, Harry Belafonte at Carnegie Hall, $29.99. Joe Russo is in on Rush at $190. Court Gabot, let me know if you want back in on the doors. Final call, $205. Honeymoon Suite, $24.99. Also, earlier somebody asked if we have Fly By Night in stock. Fly By Night is $39.99 if anybody wants a copy. We have them in stock. Fly By Night, $39.99. Brent Tanner wants Roy. That was the great Roy Acuff. That sold to Brent Turner. Robert Fripp, Exposure. That is actually sealed, unopened. Robert Fripp, $49.99. Sealed Robert Fripp, Exposure. Warrant, Dog Eat Dog. This is $44.99. It's a limited edition 2500 on blue and red marbled vinyl. That was from a pre-owned copy, that was a pre-owned sealed copy from a collection. EX Condition, $32.99 for Peter Gabriel. And we have Led Zeppelin. That's a new 180-gram remaster, just $24.99. Led Zeppelin 4. Okay, I did not hear back from Court Gabot, so I've got to go ahead and sell this. Shannon gets the doors for $205. $205. Court must have a bad condition or a bad connection, because he'll get on and then we won't hear from him for 20 minutes. And then he'll bid on literally everything, and then we won't hear from him for 20 minutes. He must have a bad connection or something. Jason Anderson, $30 on warrant. Sell that to Jason Anderson for $30. No condition notes on 10 Years After. Okie by J.J. Cale, $34.99 for J.J. Cale. And Gone with the Wind soundtrack, $19.99. Gone with the Wind soundtrack, $19.99. Jennifer N. first on Led Zeppelin. Sell that to Jennifer N. for $20. Joel, you're outbid on Rush. If you ever decide you're done bidding, let me know as soon as possible. Say out if you ever decide you're done bidding. That way I know, and we can go ahead and move on. Scott Ham has that for $195. Let me bring up a new auction. Our next new auction is, let me see what may be the most desirable, the next most desirable record left in here that we have to bid on. And it possibly could be, I'm not for sure. Somebody requested some of these Bowies earlier. Let me go ahead and bring one up. Bowie, Let's Dance. A 1983 U.S. original retail copy, sealed, $55 start. This is David Bowie, Let's Dance. That's a 1983 U.S. original retail copy, sealed, $55 start. $55 start on that. All right, I also did not hear back from Joel, so I got to go ahead and sell Scott Ham Rush for $195. I have lost Joel somewhere. David Bowie is a $55 start. We already have a bid. Jennifer got Led Zeppelin. Karen was second. Brooks was third. We have Michelle Miller on Gone with the Wind. That's sold to Michelle Miller. David Bowie, 55. David Bowie, 55. So we have, Joel, your bid on Rush came in late. I've already sold it. Let's recap this bin very quickly one more time. Stephen Stills, the best of Stephen Stills. EX Condition, $17.99. The Dave Beck Quartet in Europe, that is $39.99. And the Honey Drippers, Volume 1, $24.99. Let's also put up a new auction because we just have one that I just put up. David Bowie. Let's go ahead and put up this very nice copy of The Police. Very cool with the hop sticker. It is a 1983 U.S. pressing. It's likely an early repress because of the Grammy hop sticker. So sealed with the hop sticker. Winner of 4 Grammys, includes Every Breath You Take. $65 start. $65 start on The Police. That is now up for bid. We have David Bowie 60. We have a $12 offer on Asia. I don't think I've got to that yet, but when I get to it, Steve, I'll sell it to you. Bowie's now at 60. Kansas Power, $19.99. Keep in mind, everything in here is buy it now or best offer. We have Ian and Sylvia Nashville, $9.99. Songs for Beginners, Graham Nash, $9.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Trilogy, VG Plus Condition, $12.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Trilogy, VG Plus, $12.99. Leon Russell Solid State was $19.99. Official TV Romper Room Activity Songs, a children's record, $16.99. Asia is sold to Steve Lackey for $12. We have Tommy Two-Tone. This is VG, $12.99. Tommy Two-Tone, VG copy for $12.99. And Gordon Lightfoot, The Summer Side of Life, VG Condition, $9.99. The Summer Side of Life. High bid on David Bowie is $62 with Terry Gearhart. $62. Now John Leeson has it for $65. The Police has 1 bid. The Police has 2 bids. Shannon M. was in first at $65. Scott Ham, you came in second. Dan Ingerson's out on David Bowie. J.J. Wilson, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, $10. That was probably for this copy of Trilogy. Go ahead and sell that to J.J. Wilson for $10. Michael Youngklin on Lightfoot for $6. Go ahead and sell that to Michael for $6. Terry's out on Bowie. The Police is now at $70. We have Pete Townsend, White City, $14.99. Shannon, you outbid yourself again. You had the high bid already at $65. You had the high bid at $65. Then Scott had it for $65. then you outbid yourself at 70, and now Scott bid 70. That's what happened the last time. But you're still the high bidder, but this time it's 70, but you technically outbid yourself. We have Frank Zappa, Waka Jawaka. Somebody asked earlier how much this was, and I never got back to it. $49.99. Frank Zappa, Waka Jawaka, $49.99. The Kinks, the Live Kinks, is a 77 Winchester press, $19.99. We have a final call on David Bowie. John Leeson has it for $65. Final call. Scott Ham's now at $75 on the Police. Paul Simon, One Trick Pony, $19.99. Remember How Great, the original hits, VG Plus, $9.99. 10 Years After, Undead, $14.99. That's the Darren pressing. 10 Years After, Cricklewood Green, VG, $9.99. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth, $14.99. We have the Police at $75. We have a K10. Now, what was K? And we have the Police at 80 with Shannon M. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, $39.99. The Cars, Heartbeat City, $34.99. Also Bikini. This one's called Monddel, M-O-N-D-D-E-L, Bikini. That is $9.99. 10 Years After, $19.99. Also Harry Belafonte, $29.99. Johnny Horton, $9.99. John McCutcheon, $9.99. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Jim Neighbors was $9.99. Also, Harry Belafonte at Carnegie Hall, $29.99. The Police was at $75, $80, $85. Did anybody else bet on Bowie? I don't think so. John Leeson gets the David Bowie for $65. The Police is now at $85. Jeff Malwitz says Winter Solstice 6. That was the John album. Sold out to Jeff for $6. Honeymoon Suite still available, $24.99. Debbie Winston, if you want the Kinks, that is $15. $15 on the Kinks. Robert Fripp was Sealed. Exposure, $49.99. Peter Gabriel was EX, $32.99. And J.J. Kell, that's like one of the more requested artists that I don't seem can keep in stock. That's on the original Shelter label, $34.99. We got 3 bidders on the Police, $85, $90, and now $95. Let's put up a new auction. It's the Smiths. Strange Ways, Here We Come. It's a 1987 SRC pressing, $55 start. 1987 Smiths. It is open. It's a $55 start. It has the original inner sleeve with it. The Smiths, Strange Ways, Here We Come. Super clean vinyl, $55 start. The Smiths, Strange Ways, Here We Come, $55 start. The Police is at $90, now $95. Debbie Winston said she'll take the Live Kinks for $15. Live Kinks, that's so to Debbie Winston for $15. The Police is at $105 and the Smiths is at $55. All right, so we got 2 auctions there of a lot of activity. Let me grab a new crate, probably go through, I don't know, let's find something to go through. What was this crate right here? Let me see what this stuff was. Let's see here. There's some pretty interesting stuff in here we might need to go through. Also need to see what was in this tower right over here, this stack of stuff. May go ahead and go through a half off bin. Something I hadn't done in a while. Make sure it's something that is worthy of half off. Let me see what's over here. The Police is at $110. And let me see what's in this bin here. Trying to figure out what we have and have not been through around here sometimes. May do what we did earlier, Tanner, and crate up some stuff from these bins right behind us to go through. So let me see what this is. I'm trying to remember if I've been through these recently. I don't recall seeing these titles. Possibly though. Not. Let me just see what's over here right quick. There's that. And let me see what's right over here. Let me see what's in this crate. Aha. This is what I'm looking for right here. All right, let me grab this right here then. Do some crate condensing. Those go in here. Those go in there. And I need to borrow this for 1 second to get this stuff right here. All right, everybody let me know where you're watching from. I'm doing some what I call nightly house cleaning, shifting some stuff around and bringing over some new records that we hadn't gone through in a while to go through while we put up some more amazing auctions. So if you haven't already, please make sure you, if you're a first-time buyer and you've made a purchase, I hope everybody's messaged the page, took those additional steps, but just more importantly, just make sure you have, if you're tuned in, we're going to be here for most of the night, buying and selling. we'll do some buying live right now. Anybody have anything for sale? I've never done any live buying. I'm looking for autographed Rush albums. Does anybody have a fully signed, authenticated Rush album? I'm a buyer. Okay. So way back up at the top, we had the Police at 105. We had the Smiths at 55. We had the Police at 110. We had a Police at 120. We had John Rogacki said 10 years after 10. Now, John, I just butchered your last name, but I am going to sell you this for $9.99. That's a first-time buyer. John Rogacki, maybe? John, that's so to you. Thank you. And also, there was a question, how much was Stephen Steele's? Harry Morris, that was EX Condition, $17.99 if you want it. So, the last bid, I'll sell these auctions before everybody's new comments come in. Shannon M. had the Police for 120. That's a final call. Travis Wade was the lone bidder on the Smiths for 55. Final call. Final call. So, let's see. Let's go back up to the top. We have Knoxville, Texas, Virginia, Colorado, North Carolina, New Mexico, Virginia, Mississippi, Dakota, Indiana, Arkansas, Chicago, Virginia Beach, Kentucky, Kansas, South Carolina, Pennsylvania, Kentucky. J.J. Wilson offered 13 for Rick Wakeman. Sell that to J.J. for 13. New York, South Carolina. This is Robert Fripp Exposure. It's a sealed copy, $49.99. Robert Fripp Exposure, sealed copy, $49.99. Oklahoma, Oxford, Tennessee, Michigan, Alabama, Indiana, Phoenix, Connecticut, Ohio. Also, we have Virginia. Steve Lackey offered 15 for Honeymoon Suite. Sell that to Steve Lackey for 15. New bid on the Police for 125. Mississippi, Houston, also Maryland, Tallahassee, Knoxville, Michigan. The Smiths is Strange Ways Here We Come. It's a 1987 U.S. original. It's a 1987 U.S. original. It's technically, specifically, an 87 SRC pressing. The high bid is with Travis Wade. If you don't want to bid, who just asked that? Rob Shandell, 87 SRC pressing. Has a couple spots here or something on the cover. Other than that, it's very nice, original inner sleeve. I'm about to sell the Travis for 55. And we have the Police at 139, also North Carolina. Michael Thomas offered 6 for Jim Neighbors. We're still selling out of this bin. That's sold for $6. If anybody else decides you want anything, let me know. Somebody asked about that. Somebody asked about that. Anything else, let me know. I'm going to bring up a new crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. We have Rob Shandell, new high bidder on the Smiths for $60. New high bid for $60. We still got all kinds of auctions to go through. And let me see what I have right over here. Let me move this stuff out of the way. And that. Paul's got a lot of auctions ready over here for us still. Let me move this out of the way. There's that same napkin I was using last night for take off some shrink wrap or take off some marker on some shrink wrap. We got new bids on all of our auctions all of a sudden. All right, let's start a new crate. These are all going to be Buy It Now Best Offer. Just took these out of some bins over here. Hadn't shown some of these in a while. Whoever asked about Rush, I guess didn't want it. I'll go through the no bids here in a minute. Let me go ahead and move these Christmas records out of the way. I'm going to put them over here in the Christmas bin. And about 2 hours ago, I got a monster out of the fridge, which I have not opened. So I'm about to go get another one out of the fridge and put this one back in the fridge. Put these Christmas records over here. I keep finding stray Christmas records where shoppers come in the store and they mix them up with all the other stuff. Happens all the time. All righty, so I'm officially ready to get started in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Police is at 145. The Smiths is at 65. The Babies, Union Jack. Everything in this bin is going to be Buy It Now Best Offer. The Babies, Union Jack, $19.99. Buy it now or best offer. The Fabulous Thunderbirds, Tough Enough. Are You Tough Enough? $19.99. Has the original inner sleeve with it. Super clean vinyl. If I don't say anything about condition, then it's EX Plus or Near Mint Minus. The Moody Blues, A Question of Balance. VG Condition, $9.99. VG Condition, $9.99. Scott Gardner offered 15 for the Babies. Sold. We have the Police at 145. Still bidding on that. And the high bid on the Smiths is 65 with Travis Wade. Rob Shandell, let me know if you want back in. Rob Shandell's out. Joe Russo, first on the Moody Blues. Debbie Winstead was second. Still got the Fabulous Thunderbirds. Wings at the speed of sound. VG Condition, $12.99 for Wings at the Speed of Sound. VG, $12.99 on that. Rainbow, Straight Between the Eyes, $29.99 for Rainbow. Straight Between the Eyes, $29.99. Buy it now, best offer. Anything on this bin. There's another Boston. This one's in VG Plus condition. Nice jacket, $24.99. And Light of Day soundtrack. Light of Day soundtrack. VG Plus, $19.99. All right, the Smiths is officially sold in the Travis Wade for $65. The Police has a high bid with Mark Shelton at $145. Everybody else is out. Mark Shelton has it for $145. Going once, going twice. All right, the Black Sabbath album is opened. It's a very nice copy, though, of Mob Rules. This is a very nice copy of Black Sabbath, Ronnie James Dio's second album. It has the original plastic Warner Brothers inner sleeve. Super nice copy, Mob Rules, $45 start. Nice jacket, near mint minus vinyl. Shannon's out on the Police. We're about to sell that. Karen, if you want the Boston album, I had it marked $24.99. No can do on 10, but if you want it, I'll sell it to you for 20. Neil Sedaka's greatest hits, $9.99. $9.99 on that. Jethro Tull, Too Old to Rock and Roll, Too Young to Die. Jethro Tull, $19.99. Green Chrysalis label gatefold. Super nice copy. Two bids on Sabbath, 45 and 45. Final call on the Police at 145 of Mark Shelton. Lighthouse, Piecing It All Together, $9.99 on Lighthouse. And Sweet, Give Us a Wink. Sweet is in VG Plus condition, $19.99 for Sweet. Also, Mason Prophet, Moving Towards Happiness. Mason Prophet is $9.99 for Mason Prophet, Moving Towards Happiness. Animal House soundtrack, $19.99. No condition notes. Animal House soundtrack, $19.99. Looks to be like a very nice copy. National Lampoons. MF Horn 2 by Maynard Ferguson, $14.99. And The Beat of the Brass, Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass, $19.99. All right, the Police, Sealed Police, Synchronicity, sold to Mark Shelton for $145. The Black Sabbath was at $50 and then $50. Tim Holiday, Light of the Day. Light of the Day soundtrack. Sell that to Tim Holloway for $15. Joe Russo gets the Animal House at sticker. That's sold to Joe Russo. And Get Up and Boogie, Freddie James, $9.99 with the hop sticker. Get Up and Boogie, Freddie James, $9.99. And the Fabulous Poodles is $14.99. High bid on Sabbath. Jennifer N was the first person at $50. Jennifer N. Let's go ahead and put up Rat. Invasion of Your Privacy, a 1985 sealed U.S. club. Just has a couple breaches on the corners, meaning the corners are just slightly poked out. $55 start. That is sealed Rat. It's an 85 U.S. club. Invasion of Your Privacy. $55 start on that. Greg Preston offered $14 for Sweet. Sell that to Greg for $14. We have Davey Winstead on FJ. Fabulous FJ. Freddie James. Sell that to Davey Winstead. Final call on Sabbath. Jennifer N has it for $50. Milt Jackson, Opus Defunct on Prestige. Milt Jackson is $24.99. Mike Torrey's bid $55. Let me know what you're bidding on. I don't know if that's for Sabbath or Rat. We have JoJo Gunn, $19.99. JoJo Gunn, $19.99. And we have Malo. Malo's a white label promo with the informational insert. White label promo, shrink wrap, super nice, $44.99. And Q, Dancing Man. Q is a white label promo, $9.99. Mike Torrey's was bidding on Rat. So Mike has Rat for $55. Paul T bid $55 on Rat, and so did Krista. So Rat's at $55, and so is Sabbath. Sean Phillips, Spaced. Sean Phillips is a white label promo, $24.99. Lydia and Pence, Cold Blood, white label promo. Lydia and Pence, Cold Blood, $19.99. Also, Buffalo Springfield, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Buffalo Springfield, VG Plus condition, $24.99. It's actually a self-titled album. Kelly says, what's JoJo Gunn? I think it's technically self-titled, or does it have a title? It's called Bite Down Hard, 1973. Has a promo sticker, super clean copy, $19.99. Final call on Rat for $55. Final call on Sabbath for $55. Nobody's bid since Paul T's $55. Eric Clapton is a 2021 UK remaster, $26.99 for Eric Clapton. A 2021 UK remaster, $26.99 on Clapton. And we have Johnny Cash soundtrack to I Walk the Line, $19.99. Johnny Cash, I Walk the Line. It has about a VG minus cover. It definitely has some discoloration, and it has a split down there at the bottom middle. Has a promo strip, though, I Walk the Line. Most of it filmed in Smith County, Tennessee, and Gainesboro, Jackson County, Tennessee. Johnny Cash. Rats at $60 and Mark Fallon. Kelly Bagwell wants the JoJo gun. That is sold to Kelly Bagwell, JoJo gun. Next is, can I see the Malo cover? Malo's in shrink wrap, and it has this insert with it that came, I guess, with these promo copies. Has a hop sticker as well. Very nice. I don't think that's underneath the shrink. Yeah, the insert's underneath the shrink. Has the hop sticker, white label promo, $44.99. $44.99. Okay, Mike Torres is at 65 on Rat. We have 70. I was about to sell Black Sabbath, but we have a $1 bump. We have a $1 bump. Paul T, you've been outbid. Krista has it for $56 now. You've been outbid. Ray Brown and Milt Jackson, much in common. That's $24.99. That's an original 64 mono, $24.99. Ray Brown and Milt Jackson, $24.99. Brent offered $37 for Malo. That's sold. High bid on Rad is $70 of Mark Fallon. Bob Dylan, his self-titled first album, $34.99. His self-titled first album. This is a 70s pressing. It doesn't have a barcode, but it's on this label, $34.99. That's Bob Dylan, a 70s pressing, $34.99. Rat is Invasion of Your Privacy. It is sealed club, very nice. Mark had it for $70. Black Sabbath was at $56. We have Ray Brown. Joe Russo offered $30 for Ray Brown. This is actually $24.99. Unless you want to pay more for it. Let me know if that's the one you're talking about. It's only marked for $24.99. Sabbath is at $60. Mike bid $75 on Rat. So we have Sabbath at $60, Rat at $75. Now Rat's now at $78. Ray Charles, Country and Western meets Rhythm and Blues, $19.99. Ray Charles, Country and Western meets Rhythm and Blues, an original ABC Paramount. That's $19.99. Joe Russo and Ray Brown. Just a reminder for anybody new watching, if you want anything out of the bin, you don't have to put the price. These, unless you're making an offer, these are priced as marked, unless you're making an offer for a buy now best offer crate. Usually everything's sticker price anyways, but just to save some time and so you don't miss out, if you want Ray Charles, the only thing you got to put is Ray Charles. You don't have to put the price. I definitely need the price if you're bidding on something. Some people do the opposite. They don't put a bid when they're bidding on something. They'll just put Black Sabbath, and I'm like, what is your bid? Scott Gardner gets Ray Charles for $17. That's sold to Scott Gardner. Rat's now at $80. So Mark Fallon, you're out. And I'm about to sell Black Sabbath. Paul T has it for $60. If anybody wants back in, now's the time. Mob rules. Neil Young, Fork in the Road. That's a 2009 U.S. pressing. 2009 U.S. Neil Young, Fork in the Road. $44.99. James Taylor, One Man Dog. VG Plus condition, $17.99. And James Taylor, Dad Loves His Work. Half Speed Master, a 1981 half-speed extended range recording, CBS Master Sound, $44.99. Rats at $80. Mark Fallon, you're outbid. Doobie Brothers Minute by Minute, EX condition, $12.99. And we have Etta James, Sticking to My Guns. Etta James, it is sealed, unopened, $24.99. Krista's out. That's what I was waiting for. Paul T gets the Black Sabbath for $60. Black Sabbath is sold. Rat is now at $80 with Mike Torres. I'm about to sell it. I'm going to go ahead and grab our next two auctions. King Harvest, Dancing in the Moonlight, and I've also got a sealed Aerosmith over here to auction. Very, very, very cool. We have, Jake looks like he needs a title. Or are you, that's the Rolling Stone Satanic Majesty's Request. We have King Harvest, Dancing in the Moonlight. This has to be an original. Wow. Has to be an original 1972 U.S. pressing. It is sealed. The last sealed one sold for $200. Paul's exactly right. This is a tough record to find. The classic song, Dancing in the Moonlight by King Harvest. Dancing in the Moonlight by King Harvest. Already a tough album to find. This is sealed. $135 start. $135 start. Everybody was dancing in the moonlight. That is a tough album to find because most of them sold as U.S. singles, 45s. Usually, they didn't sell a lot of the album. Okay, so we have Rad $80. We have Joe Russo on the Doobie Brothers. Let me find that. My records fell over here. We have Doobie Brothers. That's sold to Joe Russo. Next is Rat has a new bid for $85. Brian Townsend. Rat having punch holes or cutouts. No, it's a club copy. Rat's a club. Just has one corner breech there and a couple breathe holes on the front. It is a sealed club. Because it's a club, no saw marks, no punch holes, no cutouts. Brian Townsend, though, is the new bidder for $85. King Harvest is $135 start. Talking about a scarce record. Not too easy to find that one. $135 start. Aerosmith's over here on deck. Aerosmith's on deck. Laura Loftus on James Taylor. Now, Laura, there was 2. There was Dad Loves His Work and One Man Dog. Let me know which one you want. Etta James, and where did I get to? That's an empty sleeve, an empty 4mm sleeve. That's a nice sleeve. You might can use that, Tanner. And we have Tommy Shaw. What If? Tommy Shaw from Sticks. $14.99 on Tommy Shaw. What If? Warren Zevon, Excitable Boy. No condition notes on this. Nice copy. Original inner sleeve. About a VG Plus cover. $29.99. Laura Loftus wants One Man Dog. That's sold to Laura Loftus. We have Joe Russo on Tommy Shaw. Rats at 90. Final call to get a bid in on King Harvest. Black Crowes Lines, $34.99. A 2020 Record Store Day. Black Crowes on pink vinyl, $34.99. So we got 2 people at 90 on Rat. Brian Townsend bid 90, and that was the same bid as Mike Torrey. So, Brian, you're out. Mike has it for $90. Different Drummer, Buddy Rich, $19.99 for Different Drummer. Buddy Rich, that's $19.99. Joe Russo also wants the Black Crowes. And we have Jackson Heights. That is mostly sealed, meaning it has a tear here and up here. Jackson Heights, though, is sealed, $24.99. Eddie Money, Where's the Party? $19.99. If anybody wants King Harvest, it's a $135 buy it now. I find that surprising, but I'm going to swap it out with an Aerosmith Permanent Vacation. A retail copy, 1987. U.S. retail copy, sealed, $75 start. Perfectly sealed with the hop sticker. Dude looks like a lady. That is a $75 start. Very, very nice. Mark Fallon put Dancing Moon Light. He gets it for $135. He was first. Terry Gearhart was second. Jason's in on Aerosmith at $75. Brian Townsend, let me know if you want back in on Rat. Gypsy is a 1970 Pittman Preston. EX condition, $42.99. EX condition, $42.99. Aerosmith's now at $80. Jason, $75. Scott Ham, $80. The Miracles doing Mickey's Monkey. A 1963 mono copy, VG condition, $24.99. $24.99. Willis Allen Ramsey is VG, $24.99. And original label, the spine is busted though. Will and Alice Ramsey on Shelter, VG, $24.99. Brian's back in on Rad at $95. Aerosmith's at $81. The Boys, Alternative Chartbusters. The Boys is $21.99. A 1990 UK import on clear vinyl, $21.99. The Boys, Alternative Chartbusters. Rudder Butter wants the Miracles for $19. Sell that to Rudder Butter. Also, what do we have here? Our world is stricken. To love may we return. The Task. Sumac, Love and Shadow. Sumac, Love and Shadow. Clear with pink smoke, looks awesome. $29.99. That's Sumac, Love and Shadow. $29.99. John R. said Lighthouse, $7. I think that was a few back, but let me find it. Lighthouse, $7. And that was Piecing It All Together, which was marked $9.99. Sell that to John R. for $7. Fred Carnell wants The Boys. That is sold to Fred Carnell. Scott Ham wants $85 on Aerosmith. Mike Torres is at $100 on Rat. $85 on Aerosmith, $100 on Rat. Leon Russell, Carney, with the original insert. Leon Russell, Carney, $19.99. Super clean copy, $19.99. Jamul's VG Plus condition, $39.99. Jamul, VG Plus condition, $39.99. And Jonah, Coslin, and the Heroes, EX condition, $11.99. Brian Townsend's backing on Rad at $105. Scott Ham's at $85 on Aerosmith. Jason Anderson and Brian Townsend, let me know if y'all want back in. Final call on Aerosmith for $85. We're still bidding on Rad. High bid's $105. I'm going to go ahead and grab our next auction. Let me go ahead and grab our next auction, which is going to be probably this other David Bowie. There's another. I looked up at the TV to check the football score, and there's Taylor Swift. Can I just see some football, please? Well, I guess the game's over, right? Game's over. By the way, does anybody want to buy any Taylor Swift? I got a copy of 1989. What do I have in stock by Taylor Swift? I have Evermore. I have Taylor Swift Evermore. I have Lover. I have Speak Now Taylor's version. I have Red Taylor's version. I have Folklore. I have 1989 Taylor's version. I have more Evermore. I have this other one that I don't know the name of. I have Fearless Taylor's version. And I have multiple different copies of Midnights on multiple different colors. 26-7. It looks like it's over to me. Okay, back up to the top. We have Aerosmith at 90 with Michael Ling. That's a new bid. Another $90 bid. We have a $95 bid and now a $100 bid. We have Mick Jagger, Primitive Cool, VG condition, $9.99. The Power Stations, $29.99. It's a 1985 South Korean pressing. The Power Station, $29.99. John Cougar Mellencamp, The Lonesome Jubilee, $19.99. Also, we have Rush, Clockwork Angels. It's a used copy, near mint, 180 gram, $39.99. $39.99. Are we done on rap? Mike's out. This is sold to Brian Townsend for $105. We're not done on Aerosmith, though. We just got a new bid for $105. And we have David Bowie, Images. David Bowie is a 1973 U.S. original. It has a small hole tear at the bottom right and the bottom left. Just a $65 start. What an awesome cover. David Bowie Images, 66 to 67. It is sealed for a $65 start. $65 start. Phil Scarpato on Rush. Phil, I believe you're a first-time buyer. If so, thank you and welcome. You get a copy of Rush Clockwork Angels here out of this bin. Make sure you contact our Facebook page. John, our new buyer, John Ragaki, he just sent us a message. I just saw it pop up. Thanks, everybody, for doing that. We're going to go through this crate. Everything in here is technically on sale because you can make an offer on it, or you can go ahead and buy it. We got two great auctions. We have Aerosmith and we have David Bowie. Brian Townsend said, what did I just get? You got the wrap for $105. You got the wrap for $100. Actually, you had it for $110. Or is that $110, $105? What just happened there? $105. First time was last night. That's right. Welcome back. Glad to see you back on. We do this every night. Unfortunately, this is Saturday. This is the last record sale, but guess what? We are going to be live streaming tomorrow for the first time in a long time. We're going to be doing a coin and knife and currency auction. So anybody that's a crossover collector, anybody that collects pocket knives, we're a case knife dealer here. We also got coins and we have silver. We're going to have some gold. We're going to have some bullion. We got Coca-Cola silver bars. We got old currency. And unless something changes, me and Tanner will be here live doing that tomorrow night. I haven't really talked to Tanner. Tanner, I hope you're available tomorrow. If not, I'll try my best to do it myself. We've got to get that done. I think Tanner says he can be here, so great. We haven't done one in months, and we're about to start doing that every Sunday on a regular basis. I also, some Sundays, if I can, I'd like to do a live stream where literally I just walk around the store. I used to do that. Some of the first customers I got is I used to walk around the store, and we would just sell everything. I sold posters off of the wall and shipped them to people. So, if I get down here early enough, we're closed now on Sundays, so I can literally walk around. It will just be on YouTube, or it'll just be on Facebook, though, if I walk around with my phone. I can't really do it with this mounted camera that's on this cart, but yeah, we got all kinds of stuff in the store. I got old radios over here, jukeboxes, Victrolas, posters, Kiss. I got a Kiss table that looks like a record. I got Kiss bust. I got gigantic Beatles poster. I got a showcase over here full of Kiss stuff. Vintage toys, Funkos, posters, knives, records, toys in the back, all kinds of stuff. I got all kinds of reel-to-reel tapes. I got a stack of them like that right over there. Good ones too. All right, Aerosmith 120, Aerosmith 115, Aerosmith 120, Aerosmith 150. Are we done on David Bowie? There's only been one bid with Joe Russo for $65. I'm about to sell it. Okay, we have mostly new knives. We hadn't bought a vintage pocket. I used to be a huge vintage dealer. At one time, I had over 1,000 vintage pocket knives, name brand, German, U.S. stuff. Right now, I have zero because they sell. If I bought a vintage pocket knife collection, it'd be crazier a show to watch than if we buy a sealed metal collection. Y'all should watch whenever we have a vintage pocket knife collection in. It is insane. Right now, I have zero vintage pocket knives. We're a case knife dealer, and we're a buck knife dealer. So we got mostly new knives from Case and Buck. Okay, we have the Fabulous Thunderbirds, Tough Enough, $19.99. The Fabulous Thunderbirds, Tough Enough, $19.99. Everything in here is buy it now best offer, $19.99. Wings at the Speed of Sound, VG condition, Let 'Em In, Silly's Love Songs. That's in VG condition, $12.99. Rainbow, no offers on that. Very clean copy for $29.99. Richie Blackmore's Rainbow. And Boston, Third Stage with the hit song Amanda, VG plus $24.99. All right, Aerosmith is a final call. Final call. Brian Townsend has that at $150. I'm about to sell it. Scott Ham's out. Michael Ling, are you out? Final call. sealed U.S. retail, perfectly sealed. And let's go ahead and sell Joe Russo. He got the opening bid on Bowie for just $65. We have Neil Sedaka's greatest hits, $9.99. Jethro Tull, Too Old to Rock and Roll, Too Old to Die, Too Young to Die, $19.99. And Mason Prophet, Moving Towards Happiness, that is $9.99. Next is, let me make sure. I see a lot of questions, but I'm going to have to skip over them right now to go ahead and sell this Brian Townsend Aerosmith, $150. Also, we have MF Horn 2, Maynard Ferguson, $14.99. The Beat of the Brass, Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass, $19.99 on that. The Fabulous Poodles, $14.99 on Fabulous Poodles. Milt Jackson, Opus Defunct. Milt Jackson is $24.99. And we have Q, Dancing Man, white label promo, $9.99. We have an empty auction block, so let's put up 2 new ones. Somebody just said something about the Allman Brothers. You're in luck, because that was the next record. Let's do the Allman Brothers, and let's do the Sealed Rush Moving Pictures Live 2001. Very, very cool. We have first the Allman Brothers. Don't get this one too often. It's called 7 Turns. The Allman Brothers 7 Turns. It's a 1990 U.S. pressing and shrink wrap, $35 start. The Allman Brothers. This is a $35 start. We buy toy collections. Yes, we bought a toy collection about a year ago up in Bowling Green, Kentucky. It filled up our entire trailer. I don't really advertise it, but because we got so much other stuff going on. But yes, I bought a toy collection about 10 years ago. It took 2 semi-trucks full to move it. I guess that was closer to 15 years ago. Yeah, that was closer to 15 years ago. That's been a long time ago. It took 2 semi-trucks to move it. It was incredible. I've bought some massive toy collections over the years, but yes, I went and looked at one right down the road in Murfreesboro, and it would have took 3 semis to move. This guy had 3 metal buildings and a house full of toys. 3 metal buildings and a house full of toys. It was incredible, and he wanted a lot of money for it. And it wasn't where you probably could make money, but it was just so much, it was uncomprehendable. We have a 2011 U.S. pressing sealed of Rush Moving Pictures Live 2011. This is a $45 start. This is a $45 start, and this is Rush, $45 start. Allman Brothers is $35. Rush is $45. There we have it. Continuing, no other bids in this bin. Let's keep going. We have Sean Phillips Spaced, white label promo, $24.99. Lydia and Pence Code Blood, white label promo, $19.99. And Buffalo Springfield is VG Plus $24.99. Also dealing sports cards. That's how I got my start in collectibles. I had at one time over 2 million sports cards. I don't have many more. I probably have about 10,000. I used to have about 2 million. It was incredible. It was this huge building full of baseball cards we used to have. Eric Clapton is $26.99. A 2021 UK import. Clapton, that's a 2021 pressing. Johnny Cash, I Walk the Line. This is $19.99. Johnny Cash, I Walk the Line. Bob Dylan is $34.99, his self-titled album. Also, Neil Young, Fork in the Road, $44.99 for Neil Young. James Taylor, Dad Loves His Work, Half Speed Master, $44.99. Etta James, Sticking to My Guns, that was sealed, $24.99. Warren Zevon still available, $29.99 on Warren Zevon. We have a different drummer, Buddy Rich, $19.99. Greg Preston offering $20 for the Clapton. Sell that to Greg Preston. Also, Jackson Heights, sealed, $24.99. We have Where's the Party, Eddie Money, $19.99. Joe Russo on Dylan. Let's sell that to Joe Russo for $25. Kyle Gregory said $17 on Etta James. Sell that to Kyle Gregory for $17. We have Gypsy, a 1970 Pittman pressing, EX condition, $42.99. Willis Ann Ramsey's VG, $24.99. And we have Sumac, $29.99. We also have about 10,000 movie posters in the back. A bunch. I hadn't even looked through them. There are so many movie posters back there. Leon Russell Carney with the original lyric insert, $19.99. Jamul is VG Plus, $39.99. And Joanna Coslin and the Heroes, EX $11.99. Last 3, Mick Jagger, one of his solo albums, VG $9.99. Power Station was $29.99. And John Cougar Mellencamp, $19.99. All right. So we have Allman Brothers, no bid, $35. Rush, no bid, $45. Nobody bid on those, $35 and $45. That's pretty incredible. As much as they were asked about, nobody bid, $35 and $45 buy it nows on that. Condition on Boston. The Boston from the beginning of the bin, was VG Plus condition, $24.99. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Daniel Bouzide put PS, that's for Power Station. That's sold to him. We have Jesse Hood gets the Rush for $45. Sell that to Jesse Hood for $45. Tim Turner gets the Almond Brothers for $35. Scott Ham second on Rush. Thomas Hujar third on Rush. Brent Robley offered 34 on Gypsy. That's sold to Brent Robley. Dave Kavanaugh fourth on Rush. Zachary fifth on Rush. Sally Zal second on Almond Brothers. We have Philip Shoemaker, Jonah 8. Jonah, that's sold to Philip for $8. Jeffrey Dunlap says he'll take it. That was Boston. And we're all done. Rush is already gone. Can't believe no one bid on that. Incredible. All right, before I put up anything new, here's what has not sold tonight. The Beach Boys Pet Sound, a 1980 pressing mono. 1980 pressing mono, sealed. $75 buy now. Evidently a fantastic sounding record. David Bowie Low, an original 77 US pressing. Hype sticker on the back, original price tag, $145. It does have a little bit of moisture damage here, a little bit of moisture damage there, and another spot on the back. This got opened a little bit of moisture got in there, $145. Also, we have Pink Floyd, sealed, $345, MoFi, sealed MoFi, rare, $345. And the Rolling Stones, we can't guarantee it, but we believe it's a 1969 OG copy, $495. $495. All righty. So those are available. That's the only thing that has not sold tonight. Kind of surprised with a couple of them. Let's put up a couple new auctions. I have, speaking of the Rolling Stones, a sealed Some Girls, and I have a Bob Marley Wailers. Let's put this up for bid. So the Rolling Stones Some Girls, an original, check this out, an original 1978 US pressing with the faces, sealed. It has a tiny rip on the first face of the $7.99 row. It has one tear in the shrink right there. Almost unnoticeable. $155 start. Wow. An original 78 US pressing, $155 start. OG Stones, $155. Bob Marley, Burning. Bob Marley and the Wailers, Burning. This is either a 1983, 84, or 86 US press. You cannot tell unless you open it. $45 start. Bob Marley. Includes the original version of I Shot the Sheriff with the original Peaches price tag. $45 start on that. $45 start on that. All right, let's find a new crate. I'm going to set this one over here back behind me. Let's find a new crate to go through. May need to go over here and see what I've got in these bins actually, Tanner. I may need to get an empty crate if you have one handy. Let me see what's... I think I might need to go through this bin right here. Yeah, let's go through this one right here. I want to go through this bin, but I'm going to have to crate it up to move it closer to me. Empty crate handy? I'll grab this one. We'll just have to replace it. I'll get that one right there. We'll have to put something where our platform is. Let me crate some of this stuff up here. See what's back here in the back. I think this is some stuff I've been looking for. I see John Prine and a couple other things in here. Let's see what these LPs are. Let's go through them. Probably go to the back here in a minute and start getting our... I got two $6.99 crates made up. I got two $6.99 crates made up in the back. I'll probably go get those after this. So I got some $7 records to show in just a second. Zachary P is in on the Bob Marley at 45, so that's the opening bid on that. Going twice, going three times. No bid on the Stones. Looking for 155. Final call on that. All right, let's go through this crate. Everything's buy it now, best offer. Rubber Soul, great start. A 1979 UK stereo copy, extremely clean. $49.99 for Rubber Soul. That's a 79 UK copy. $49.99. Also, Crosby, Stills, and Nash. This is in VG condition. $14.99. Someone's put it out of the jacket. $14.99. Textured cover, 4-digit. And this is a OG pressing, $14.99. The Stones is a 1978 US OG first pressing. US OG first pressing, looking for a $155 start. Has one little tear in the shrink. That's the OG pressing of that album. $155. Final call on Bob Marley. Zachary has a great deal on it right now at $45. He's about the winning. Crosby, $14. Rubber, $49. Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill. That's the newest remaster, $26.99. Can't Buy a Thrill, Back Jack, Do It Again. The Rolling Stones, Get Your Ya-Ya's Out. We've hit a batch of some pretty good titles here. VG Condition, $14.99. That's live Rolling Stones. VG, $14.99. And John Lennon, Double Fantasy, $24.99. Beautiful boy. I'm just here watching the wheels go round and round. $24.99. That's John Lennon Double Fantasy. Noah gets the Rolling Stones. That is sold to Noah. Also, we have the Cars Panorama, $26.99 on the Cars Panorama, $26.99. Everything in this bin's buy it no best offer. Noah says he's going to pass on the Stones, so it's still available. Mickey Newberry, after all these years, $19.99 for Mickey Newberry. After all these years, $19.99. And Roy Head, Dismal Prisoner. That's $14.99 in shrink wrap. Zachary gets the Bob Marley for $45. If anybody wants the Stones, it's a $155 buy it now. No bid on that. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction. And we have Wilson Phillips, and we have, let's do Wilson Phillips, and what's up here on the front? Let's do the Clash, Cut the Crap. We have Wilson Phillips and the Clash. So, back up to the top, we have Anthony Barone says he'll take the Stones. I think that was the one that was put back, so sell that to Anthony Barone. John, you were second. Philip Shoemaker first on CSN for 10. Brent Robley said 10 on Roy Head. Those are all sold. Next auction is Clash, Cut the Crap. A 1985 U.S. original sealed, $45 start. 85 U.S. original sealed, $45 start with hype sticker. U.S. original, no saw marks, no cut-os, no punch holes. No saw marks, no cutouts, no punch holes, which cutouts and saw marks, a cutout is a punch hole or a saw mark. So actually when I say that, one of those are the definition of the other two, or vice versa. A saw mark is a saw mark and then a punch hole. A cutout could mean it's either a punch hole or a saw mark. That's what I mean by that. That has none of those. Let me translate all that for you. You want to bid on this. You will bid on this. Wilson Phillips. Wow, which way's the right way up? Here we go. This is an original 1992 U.S. pressing, sealed. It has just some minor breaches on the shrink wrap. $45 start. Wilson Phillips, I've never had that before to my knowledge. Shadows and Light, that is sealed. $45 start. All right, next was David Pinson offered 17 on John Lennon. That sold to David for 17. And what was the condition of Mickey Newberry? No condition notes on Mickey. Yep, very clean vinyl. Super nice. No condition notes. Lucas, that's $19.99. Buy it now, best offer. Clash, 45, 55, 60. Wilson Pickett's at 45. Or Wilson Phillips. Wilson Phillips. Dave Clark 5, more greatest hits. $9.99 for Dave Clark 5. This is more greatest hits. Dave Clark 5, $9.99. Wings at the speed of sound. We had a VG copy in the last bin. This one has no condition notes. Original inner sleeve. Wings, $24.99. Let 'em in, Silly Love Songs. Lucas gets Mickey Newberry for $15. The Clash is at $65. Wilson Phillips is at $50. Roxy Music's Greatest Hits, $24.99. Roxy Music's Greatest Hits, original inner sleeve, $24.99 on that. Davey Winston wants the Dave Clark 5 for $8. Sold. How about Frampton Comes Alive? There he is again, $29.99. Peter Frampton, no condition notes, not much ring wear on the cover, $29.99. And Jimmy Cliff, Give Thanks. That's a wicked clip corner. They took out a bunch of that, but it is $17.99 for Jimmy Cliff. We have Clash at $65. The high bid on Wilson Phillips is at $50 with Troy Robinson. Brent Robley, you're out. Does the Cars have the original inner sleeve? This is $26.99, and it does have the original inner sleeve. Yes, it does, John Smetzer. $26.99. The Cars. Let's see. A Place I've Never Been, the Cook Duet. That's a gospel album. $19.99. Roxy Music Greatest Hits was $24.99. $24.99 on Roxy Music Great Hits. A collection of Beatles oldies, a sealed Uruguay pressing. That is $39.99. That is sealed 1976 Uruguay pressing. This is the monster that I got out of the fridge at 7 o'clock. I never did open. I'm going to put it back and go get another one. That was 3 hours and 20 minutes ago, Tanner. Man, time flies. On Peacock is an ad for Oppenheimer. They're now streaming it on Peacock. I've already seen it 3 times in IMAX. I'll probably, after seeing it 3 times in IMAX, I probably don't need to see it again on a regular TV. That was a great movie, though. Great movie. I like there's like 2 storylines going on. I don't want to ruin it for anybody, but there really is like 2 storylines going on in the film. Me and Tanner went and seen it, and we got there late, and somebody was sitting in our seats. And I had to sit in somebody else's seat, and I guess Addison told somebody to move, didn't they? Somebody was, get out of our seats. The place was packed. Even the front row was sold out at the IMAX. Incredible. I ended up sitting in the back. There was an empty seat. I was like, is anybody sitting here? Because I couldn't figure out where I was supposed to sit. So, okay, cars. We have John Smith's are off for $20 for that. I've got my Monster over here now, so I'm back ready to sell. We have Toed Tommen offered 20 for Roxy. That's also sold. New bid on the Clash for 67 and 70. I was making sure that, Brent, you didn't want back in unless you already said out and I mixed it. Troy had Wilson Phillips for 50. And I was just making sure, Brent, I'm going to have to go ahead and sell that pretty soon. And Clash is at 70. The Beatles, Jason asked how much. It's $39.99. It's sealed. It's a great compilation. This is a Uruguay pressing. And Matt Hockman is called A Collection of Beatles Oldies. I have not seen Godzilla -1. I hadn't seen that one. I like going to IMAX to watch just about anything. Even if it's something I'm not interested in, I'll go to the IMAX. I've watched several movies there last year. Now, I'm like, hey, this isn't too far right down the road, and they have some great. It's great, especially I go on Sunday nights, like at 11 o'clock. There's nobody in there because I'm the only one probably willing to go watch a 11 o'clock showing on a Sunday night. So it's like one time I went and seen Oppenheimer. It was me and one other couple in there. There was 3 people in the IMAX. $24.99 for hot tuna. $24.99 hot tuna. That's some kind of picture disc of hot tuna, $24.99. Jason said he'd give $25 for the Beatles. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you. Also, we have the Hindenburg music from the motion picture soundtrack. That is $19.99. Hindenburg was $19.99. And Liar Set the World on Fire, another picture disc, $19.99. Wilson Phillips is sold to Troy Robinson for $50. The Clash is now a final call. Daniel Buzide has it for $70. Zachary P., let me know if you want back in. Debbie Winston said she'd give 20 on the hot tuna. Sell that to Debbie Winston for 20. So the Beatles 25, hot tuna 20. Bob Geldof, questions and answers, $14.99 for Bob Geldof. And Steely Dan's greatest hits. Wow, 2LP, $39.99. Steely Dan's greatest hits, $39.99. I'm looking for RL in the dead wax. Bob Lugwood did the mastering on this, and there's his initials. Or is it? I think so. It's very faint there on side. It's not on every side. It's just on some of the sides. I think it's just like on sides 2 and 4. Does that say RL? I can't. There's something after master disc, but it's faint. But that's usually where RL would be. So I'm going to say this is not Bob Lugwood mastering. Steely Dan's greatest hits, $39.99. Debbie Winston on Liar, $15. Sell that to Debbie for $15. And we have REO Speedwagon Live, $34.99. Matt, I've already sold the Beatles. Jason was first. He's already made an offer. Your offer was for more, but I've already sold it. Let's go ahead and sell the Clash to Daniel Buzide for $70. And let's put up 2 new auctions. Troy Robinson said SDAN. Steely Dan, go ahead and sell that to Troy for $30. I'll put that on top of the Liar picture disc. Let's grab 2 new auctions over here. Speaking of Steely Dan, that's actually the first record in the bin. It has been all night. I think y'all find this very interesting. And I have the 8 Mile soundtrack, which we have new pressings of this, which is like $120. I've never seen an original from 2002. For any hip-hop fans, we don't get hardly anything like this, especially sealed. This is definitely a 2002 U.S. original pressing, sealed with hop sticker. All new songs from Eminem, Jay-Z, Nas, 50 Cent, Rakim, Exhibit, D12. And that is a $95 start, 8 Mile soundtrack. That is the 2002 U.S. original, $95 start. Now check out the Steely Dan. This is pressed in Canada on gold vinyl in 1977. Gold or yellow vinyl. It has the original sleeve. Check this out. They did a limited edition pressing in 77 on gold vinyl. Very nice. They sound really good too. That's going to be a $65 start. Gold vinyl, Steely Dan, the classic Asia, Black Cow, Asia, Deacon Blues, Peg, Josie, Home at Last, I Got the News, Gatefold, $65 start on that. We have Karen offer $25 for Speedwagon. Sell that to Karen for $25. You got it. We have George Duke from Me to You. George Duke is $9.99. Dr. Hook Live. Dr. Hook is $14.99. And Mickey Newberry, Frisco Mabel Joy, $19.99. Mickey Newberry's in shrink wrap. Frisco Mabel Joy. It has the original window cover. Has the die-cut window cover with the original inner sleeve, $19.99. John Prine, The Tree of Forgiveness, $24.99. The last album he had out before he passed away, $24.99 on John Prine. And Glenn Phillips, Elevator. Glenn Phillips is $14.99. We have a final call. Do you get a bid in on 8 Mile for $95? Music inspired by 8 Mile. Final call. And final call to get a bid in on Steely Dan for $65. Chris Frazier, first to John Prine. Zachary P., you were second. We have Ernie Watts, musician. Ernie Watts is $9.99. Ernie Watts, musician, $9.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Ronnie Earl, the broadcaster, Steel River. It's a 1993 audiophile pressing, sealed, $69.99. Audiophile pressing, sealed, Ronnie Earl, $69.99. We do have a bid on Steely Dan for $65 of Scott Ham. Fancy, meeting you here. Fancy is sealed, $49.99. It's a rare private press 1971 rock album, and that is sealed, $49.99. Have you sold the Bootsy Collin album? Is that the one with the glasses on the front of it? I don't know if that's come through or not. I don't recall seeing it either. Monophonics, It's Only Us on orange vinyl. Monophonics, It's Only Us, $49.99. All right, 8 Mile's a $95 buy it now. 8 Mile. Sealed with hop sticker, Eminem, Jay-Z, Nas. That is a $95 buy now. I haven't seen Bootsy Collins either. There was a lot of Bootsy and Funkadelic. If y'all remember that one night, we sold a bunch of them. But I don't recall seeing that one. Maybe if Paul's watching, I don't know if he remembers pricing that one or not. Shakedown gets 8 Mile for $95. When I come back, I'm selling Steely Dan for $65. Let me grab a new auction. Here's what's left. Actually, let me just go ahead and pull the Zebra. And let's go ahead and do the Dire Straits. Boy, we had a lot of people bidding on the last sealed copy we have here of Dire Straits. Steely Dan, no bids. Scott Ham, nice pickup there. You're going to enjoy that. $65. It looks good and it sounds good. How about Zebra? I believe they want to pronounce this 3V. I'm not for sure how they want that pronounced, but that is Zebra. It has the hop sticker. It is sealed. It's a 1986 US sealed. It does have a saw mark. It's a $35 start. It has the hop sticker. That is Zebra, $35 start on that. Dire Straits. This is Brothers in Arms. It appears to be an original 1985 US retail copy. $45 start. We're starting this one much less for two reasons. The top of the jacket has some damage. The top of the jacket has some damage. Also, the other one we had the other night had the hop sticker. This is still an 85 US original. Just a $45 start. Zebra's at $35, $45 on Dire Straits. Let's keep going through this bin. Everything here is buy it now best offer. Tom Morello, the Atlas Underground Fire. Tom Morello is sealed on orange splatter vinyl. Tom Morello, $36.99. Tavares, In the City. Tavares is sealed, $19.99 on Tavares. In the City. We have Don Ray, The Garden of Love. That's also sealed for $19.99. Diana Ross Live at Caesar's Palace, a white label promo for $19.99, and Two Sides of Jackie McLean featuring Donald Byrd. That is $19.99. Two Sides of Jackie McLean. The Crusaders, Free as the Wind, $14.99 on the Crusaders. Final call on Zebra for $35. No bid on Dire Straits. Final call before we make that a buy it now. The John Butcher Axis, a promo 12-inch single on yellow vinyl, $9.99. Paul Simon, Hearts and Bones. Paul Simon's $19.99. Davey Winston said DR15. Diana Ross, sell that to Davey for $15. Also, we have Art Ensemble of Chicago Live. Art Ensemble of Chicago Live, $29.99, 1982, Spanish import. Craig says, I think Zebra album is pronounced 3.5. That would make sense. I'm about to sell it. 3.5 by Zebra, sealed with hop sticker. John Leeson has it for $35. Final call. Next was, can you show the Fancy again? Fancy meeting you here. It is a 1971 rare private press folk album or private press rock album from 1971. It's called Fancy Meeting You Here. There's what the jacket looks like. It is original sealed, $49.99. Stephen Martinelli put DS $20. DS $20. What was DS, Stephen Martinelli? You might have meant Dire. If you meant Dire Straits, it was a $45 start. John Leeson wants the John Butcher Axis. Let's see here. What was the Donald Byrd? Terry Gearhart. Donald Byrd. That was Two Sides of Jackie McLean featuring Donald Byrd. 2 LP compilation on Trip, $19.99. James Bragg wants TM. TM was, let's see. TM was Tom Morello. That's sold to James Bragg. Brian Arrigo said John Butcher Axe $7. That's already sold. John Leeson was first. Mark Lent third. Fred Carnell, 36 on Zebra. DS, that was Diana Ross. Okay, that's already been claimed. And Stevens at 45 on Dire Straits. Terry Gerhardt offered 15 on McLean. Sell that to Terry for 15. Sell Autumn Betts Fancy for 45. Okay, so let's clarify on the auctions. This is definitely sold. John Leeson definitely gets the Zebra for $35. Now, let me show the Dire Straits again. This is a sealed copy of Brothers in Arms. It is a U.S. original copy sealed. It does have a punch hole here, and there's some wear on the top of the jacket. It is sealed, though. The first bid was with Stephen Martinelli. He's at $45. That's a final call. We have Felix Salas on Tavares at $10. That's sold to Felix for $10. Sold. And Buddy and Julie Miller, written in chalk, RTI pressing, sealed, a 2009 US, $59.99. Fred says, my 36 was in on Zebra. I didn't even see that. Fred Carnell bid 36 on Zebra. My bad. John Leeson, we have to keep bidding on this. I see that on the screen now. Fred snuck in and bid 36 on Zebra. Fred's in at 36 on Zebra. John Leeson, you're out. So that's still up for bid. I didn't even see that. And we have a new bid on Dire Straits at 50. Okay, let's go through this crate one more time. I'm just going to read what's left. Buy it now, best offer. We were about to put up 2 new auctions. I thought we were both done on these, but we got some new bids. The first thing I'm going to do is mute my mic and finally open this up. I've been trying to for 3.5 hours. That's how busy we've been tonight. All right. I feel better. Let's see if I can sell somebody a copy of Cherry Pie. 2 nights ago, we sold a sealed U.S. club copy of Cherry Pie for close to $200. I have in stock from Music on Vinyl a limited edition of 3,000 on cherry red colored vinyl. This is Warrant Cherry Pie. Before Music on Vinyl pressed these are $39.99. Before Music on Vinyl pressed these, cherry pies were just about as expensive as we sold them last night. You maybe could found a VG copy for like $100, but the true first pressings from the United States with the, I guess, the Tipper Gore song, those are really expensive. $39.99, Music on Vinyl. Hadn't shown that in a while. I also have 2 other albums in stock by Warrant. I have Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich, and I have Dog Eat Dog. So I got all 3 of the Music on Vinyl Warrant albums, and they're not on black vinyl. They're all on the limited numbered. I made a huge investment when I ordered these. I've been selling them for like a year and a half now. I bought hundreds and hundreds of them. And we sold hundreds and hundreds of them. There's no telling how many I've sold of those. Probably over 500 copies of Cherry Pie we've sold on different variants. So that's one of our all-time best sellers. All right, so Fred, you're out on Zebra. You've been out. John Leeson immediately bid. I don't know if you know that or not, but I'm about to sell to John unless you bid again or you say out. Dire Straits is now at 55. Rubber Soul, a classic album. It's a 79 UK copy, $49.99. Drive My Car, Norwegian Wood, You Won't See Me Nowhere Man. Think for Yourself, The Word, Michelle, What Goes On, Girl, I'm Looking Through You, one of my favorites. In My Life, Wait, If I Need Someone, one of my favorites. And we have Run for Your Life, $49.99. That's a 79 UK copy, super clean, $49.99. Steely Dan, this is the newest remaster. It's $26.99. Do It Again, Dirty Work, Midnight Cruiser, Only a Fool Would Say That. It's an amazing album, $26.99. It's a new remaster. Wings at the Speed of Light, $24.99. Couple of the hits, Let 'Em In, and Silly Love Songs. Wings is $24.99. Has the original inner sleeve with it. Frampton Comes Alive. At one point, every teenager in America owned a copy. Frampton Comes Alive. Do You Feel the Way We Do? $29.99. Jimmy Cliff, Give Thanks, $17.99. And we have A Place I've Never Been, the Cook Duet. That is $19.99. This is a gospel album, one of the more requested gospel groups we get. The Cook Duet, $19.99. And Hindenburg, music from the original motion picture soundtrack. You need that if you're a Led Zeppelin fan. I have one. Of course, that's the cover of the first Led Zeppelin album, The Hindenburg Disaster, $19.99. Oh, the Humanity, that's $19.99. All right, Zebra is sold to John Leeson for $40. Dire Straits is sold to Stephen Martinelli for $55. We have Rubber Soul. Mike Torrey's bid $35 on Rubber Soul. I'll go ahead and sell that to you. Tanner, I'll put these right here on the edge. That's sold to Mike for $35. We're going to sell Rachel Wings for $20. Vaughn Schoenfield gets the Frampton. Tony Wayne gets the Jimmy Cliff. Those are all sold. Steely Dan is still available. Felix, we've already sold Jimmy Cliff, and John, you just missed Zebra. Bob Gildoff, questions and answers, $14.99, and George Duke, from me to you, $9.99. Yeah, that's Newman right there on the end of the bottle. No, that's where Kramer adopted the highway. he painted, he widened the lanes, and he spilt all that paint thinner, and then Newman's mail truck blew up. Oh, the humanity. All right, of course, that's a reference. That the Hindenburg disaster was nationally broadcast on the radio, and when it blew up, there's that famous, that guy's on the radio, he goes, "Oh, the humanity." It's a pretty wild to listen to. Sometimes these records, some of these spoken word records we get, sometimes it'll be like major radio broadcast of the 30s, and that little clip will be on some of those records. Tony Wayne also wants Steely Dan. Tony, I think you're a first-time buyer. You just made a couple purchases there. Thank you and welcome. Sell that to Tony Wayne. That's a great sounding remaster of Steely Dan. That had been out of print forever. Let's put up a couple new auctions. Check this out. It's either a 69 or a 75 U.S. pressing, sealed. Paul says it feels more like a 75 based on the thickness of the jacket. It's a fantastic compilation of tracks, and it's called Retrospective. Buffalo Springfield, $55 start. Also, Frost, Through the Eyes of Love. Frost is an original 1970 U.S. pressing. It does have a punch hole. Paul has a note on here. Very good record. $45 start. It does have a punch hole. Frost is $45. Buffalo Springfield is $55. Terry Gearhart wants a copy of Cherry Pie. While I'm grabbing Cherry Pie, let me go ahead and show Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. I've sold just as many of these. as I probably have Cherry Pie, and that's Warrant's first album, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. And it came out in 1989. Not too easy to get an OG of. They're not rare, but, I mean, if we ever get them in, they're immediately gone. $39.99 on that one. Does Cherry Pie have the Ode to Tipper Gore on it? I think that's what I was talking about. Yeah, it's on here. Ode to Tipper Gore. Last track. It's on there. $39.99. Terry Gearhart gets one. If anybody else wants one, let me know. All right, we're recapping this bin. Y'all have almost wiped this one out. Dr. Hook Live. $14.99. Dr. Hook Live has the original capital inner sleeve, no condition notes. $14.99 for Dr. Hook. $14.99. Mickey Newberry, Frisco Mabel Joy. $19.99 for Mickey Newberry. Also, Glenn Phillips Band Elevator. That is $14.99. $14.99. Ernie Watts, musician, $9.99 for Ernie Watts. Ronnie Earl and the Broadcaster, Steel River, sealed audio file pressing, $69.99. And we have Monophonics, It's Only Us. Monophonics is on orange vinyl, $49.99. Kyle Gregory put GD 7.5. That was Dr. Hook. Are you offering $7.50 for this, Kyle? If so, I'm going to counter for $10. I'm countering at 10. Susan Wright wants Steely Dan. Susan, the Steely Dan album has already been claimed. Vaughn Schoenfield wants a Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich, commonly known as DRFST. That's sold to Vaughn Schoenfield. And Tanner, those aren't stickered, but they're $39.99, as you know. Mark Price said 3.5. I'm not for sure what that means. Fred Carnell put mono. That's Monophonics. We'll go ahead and sell that to Fred Carnell. Kyle Gregory says that was for George Duke, not Dr. Hook. Yeah, Dr. Hook isn't D. That's DH. My bad. Kyle Gregory, I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $7.50. Also, Don Ray, The Garden of Love, that is sealed for $19.99. The Crusaders, Free as the Wind, $14.99. Paul Simon, Hearts and Bones, that is $19.99. And Art Ensemble of Chicago, that is $29.99. Buddy and Judy Miller, written in chalk, $59.99. Jason, actually, most of these warrants were originally marked for $44.99. All last year, I had a mark for $44.99. I'll show you the other one, which you bought one earlier. You bought one out of a pre-owned bin. It was still sealed, but that's the one you bought earlier. And that's actually what I had them all marked for. And I hadn't re-stickered them, but I decided this year I'm going to go ahead and just mark them for $39.99. So they were actually already $44.99. So they're kind of already $5 off, but usually when I show them, I'll sell them anyway for $39.99. So I'm probably going to keep them for that right now, especially since I just sold a couple other copies. Kelly Bagwell says, how much was Ronnie Earl? And Ronnie Earl and the Broadcasters was $69.99. It is sealed. Jason, you can just tell yourself that you got a discount on the last one, which you did. The last one I sold to you for $30. It was marked for $45. So however you want to think about that. Frost is a buy it now for $45. Frost is a buy it now for $45. Buffalo Springfield is a buy it now for $55. I think it's time to go through some $6.99 bins. I got two $6.99 bins in the back. We wiped out that bin. Man, that was crazy. We sold about everything in that bin, and I just took those out of another crate that was over here. So those are almost all gone. Let me go to the back right quick and grab that $6.99 bin. And I'm going to put some new auctions, and we'll keep rolling. Does anybody need any Pink Floyd? I got Momentary Lapse of Reason, Delicate Sound of Thunder, Metal, Dark Side of the Moon, The Wall. Those are all new LPs in stock. Man, somebody came in here and bought all those old telephones we had. I walked by the shelf just a moment ago, and somebody came in, and they've been... It's amazing what we sell in the store. I'll have something in the back. It'll be some kind of trinket, and I'll be like, what is this? And I'll mark it and put it out in the store, and next thing you know, it's gone. So, Pink Floyd. I have new Pink Floyd albums. These are all new and sealed. I'll grab one each of all the Pink Floyd I have. The Wall, More, Piper at the Gates of Dawn. I have Delicate Sound of Thunder, Delicate Sound of Thunder Expanded. I have Metal. I have Dark Side of the Moon. Adam Heartmother, Relics, The Endless River, David Gilmour solo album, one of our all-time bestsellers, Wish You Were Here, which I've sold a bunch in the store, it looks like, and A Momentary Lapse of Reason, and I also have Final Cut. If you want any of these, comment the name of the album. Do not comment Pink Floyd, comment the name of the album. Here's what we have in stock with Pink Floyd. There may be a couple others. Comment the name of the album. We have The Final Cut, $34.99. We have Momentary Lapse of Reason, $49.99. We have Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, $34.99. The Endless River, $44.99. Relics is $33.99. Adam Heartmother is $33.99. Dark Side of the Moon, $38.99. Metal's $33.99. There's Delicate Sound of Thunder, the standard, $49.99. The Wall, $49.99. More, $33.99, the soundtrack they did. Their first album, Piper at the Gates of Dawn stereo, $33. And here's the one I recommend if you're going to get the Delicate Sound. This is the full concert. It's on 3 LPs. 3 LPs, $84.99. $84.99. Tony Wayne wants Adam Heartmother and Lapse of Reason, and Joe Russo wants Final Cut. We got it. And Mel Moss wants Endless River. So let's start pulling those. There's Delicate Sound. There's that. Piper. And what Piper was right here. Let me set these down. Then we'll get them sorted, Tanner. There's Metal. There's that. There's Adam Heartmother. There's Relics. There's Endless River. Somebody wanted Wish You Were Here. There's Momentary Lapse. And there's Final Cut. Okay, so Tony Wayne was first. He said Adam Heartmother. So that's so to Tony Wayne. Adam Heartmother. Joe Russo wanted Final Cut. Tony Wayne also got, this is the 45 RPM, the 2 LP 45 RPM. That sounds amazing. That's so to Tony Wayne. James Cohorn wants Wish You Were Here. Mel Moss gets Endless River. Noah Farrell on Piper. And Brian Arrigo wants Adam Heartmother. And I think we have one copy left. So out of that stack, that leaves Relics. And some of these I have multiples of. So if you saw one sale, I still have more, I think. Relics, Dark Side of the Moon, 38. Metal, 33. Delicate Sound of Thunder, 49. The other Delicate Sound of Thunder, 84. Moore's 33, and The Wall's 49. Tony, you got Lapse of Reason. It was $49.99. And you got Adam Heartmother. It was $33.99. Those are both sold to you. Adam Heartmother and Lapse of Reason was $49.99. Somebody also claimed another Adam Heartmother. I still got Metal. Let me bring over David Gilmour. And Endless River is $44.99. $44.99 on Endless River. I don't have Animals in stock. Wow. I don't have Animals in stock. That's unlikely. Let's see. So next was Brian Arrigo, one of the Adam Hart mother. And let's see, we have, how much was Endless River? Endless River is $44.99. Tony, these are all priced as marked. All of our new vinyl is priced as marked. All of the new LPs are priced as marked. Okay, what's the difference between the white and the black Dark Side of the Moon? I'm not for sure. White and black Dark Side of the Moon. All the new vinyl is priced as marked. So, Tony, I've got you marked down for those unless it say otherwise. Let's put up 2 new auctions so we can get this crate started. I have Jay Giles and Crosby, Stills, and Nash. They're both sealed. Crosby, Stills, and Nash and Jay Giles. Pretty much everything's negotiable around here except the everything's negotiable except the new vinyl. It's all priced as marked. Tony says he's going to pass then. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. So we can put back Tony's claims. This is a 1977 U.S. pressing sealed of Crosby, Stills, and Nash. This is a $55 start. Very cool. Has the hype sticker on the back. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. This is a $55 start. A 77 pressing. $55 start on that. The Jay Giles Band. This is live. This is an original 1976 sealed. It has a couple tears on the corners. $45 start. Jay Giles Band live, and that's a $45 start. That's the Jay Giles Band live. So there's Crosby, Stills, and Nash and Jay Giles Band. Those are both sealed. So here was some stuff people inquired about. The Endless River is $44.99. The David Gilmour, that's a solo album, $36, and then these were being put back. We sold them Adam Hart Mother, $33, and he's also putting back Momentary Lapse of Reason. Somebody else bought one. Those are $49, so it's an amazing sounding record. Pink Floyd, and I think I went through everything in the Pink Floyd catalog. The other artist I have is AC/DC, Led Zeppelin, and Metallica, which we all have multiple copies of a lot of their different albums if anybody wants to see those. Mike Anderson says he wants the David Gilmour. I keep walking back, and every time I walk over here, something else sells. That's usually what happens. I'll show the Metallica and Led Zeppelin stuff in just a second. All right, Mike Anderson wants David Gilmour, and that was my last copy. We have 2 bids on Crosby, Stills, and Nash, and no bids yet on Jay Giles. Everything in this bin is $6.99. The music on vinyl Cherry Pie is $39.99. $39.99 for Cherry Pie. We have Code Blood. Everything in this bin is $6.99. Code Blood on the San Francisco label, a subsidiary of Atlantic, VG Plus condition, $6.99. Modern Jazz Quartet with Lorindo Almeida, that's in shrink wrap. The vinyl's in VG Plus, $6.99. So the first bidder on Crosby, Stills, and Nash was Victor Moorback at $55. Joe Russo, you were second, so you're out. Leslie West, Mountain, EX edition, does have some seam splitting on the jacket, $6.99. Fred Carnell, Momentary Lapse of Reason. Momentary Lapse of Reason is a 2LP at 45 RPM. We have another copy of Cherry Pie sold for $39.99. Cherry Pie, $39.99. Michael Word wants a copy on Cherry Red Vinyl. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. That's sold to Michael for $39. We have Jared Inc. wants Modern Jazz Quartet. That's $6.99. Shakedown wants Leslie West for $6.99. Felix, you were second on Quartet. Everything in here is $6.99, including Spyro Gyra. EX condition, $6.99. Spyro Gyra and Two's Company, Joe Albany and Niels Henning Orsted Peterson. Looks like a jazz record. EX, $6.99. And Keith Jarrett, My Song. Keith Jarrett's VG, $6.99. Final call on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. High bidder is Victor Moorback at $55. Has a really cool hype sticker on the back. Final call for $55. Victor has the high bid. No one's bid on Jay Giles. It has a couple breaches on the corners. Does have the hype sticker. Final call for $45. Final call for $45. Next was Joe Russo on Two's Company. That sold to Joel for $6.99. Felix was second. We have a new bid on CSM for $60, and Jared Inc. was third on the Two's Company. So Keith Jarrett's still available. Next is Peter Allen, taught by experts. VG Plus condition, $6.99. Two for the Road, Herb Ellis and Joe Pass. That's VG Plus, also $6.99. Uriah Heep, Wonderworld, no conditionals on that, $6.99. Joe's in on the Crosby, Stills, and Nash at $60, so Victor, you've been outbid. Bob Welch, 3 Hearts, also $6.99. And the Winans, Let My People Go. Gold stamp promo to here at the bottom. No condition notes, $6.99. John R. Sorry, John, I'm abbreviating your last name, but I don't want to butcher it more than I already have. That's sold to you for $6.99. Debbie Winston on Bob Welch. That's sold for $6.99. Jim Hickson, you were second on Uriah Heep. New bid on Cross Stills and Ash for $61. Mahalia Jackson. Mahalia in shrink wrap, $6.99 on the original Columbia 2i mono. Wow, $6.99. Let's go ahead and make Jay Giles a buy it now for $45. Blow your face out, an original copy, sealed. Does have a couple breaches in the shrink wrap, but it is sealed. And it's only a $45 buy it now. Michael Nath gets the Mahalia Jackson for $6.99. Also, the Fifth Dimension Reflections, $6.99 on the Fifth Dimension Reflections, $6.99. Joe Russo back in on Cross Stills and Ash at $65. Scott Sneed wants the Ellis and Poss. That's sold to Scott Sneed for $6.99. And Sergio Mendez, full on the heel, $6.99 for Sergio Mendez. Let's put up another auction. Let's put up a sealed ABBA Super Trooper. A 1980 U.S. Club sealed ABBA, $45 start. ABBA Super Trooper, 1980 U.S. Club sealed, $45 start. Next was Joe Russo on Fifth Dimension, and Davey Winston was second. So Joe gets Fifth Dimension, Davey Winston was second. Cross Stills and Ash is now at 66. Got a battle on that between Joe and Victor. And ABBA Super Trooper, a sealed club copy, looking for a $45 start. Next in the $6.99 bin. Everything in here is $6.99. Gene Ammons, the Gene Ammons Story era. The Gene Ammons Story, the 78 era, $6.99. Also Calamity Jane, no condition notes on that. Calamity Jane, $6.99. Ray Parker Jr. in shrink wrap with a hop sticker. Ray Parker Jr. is $6.99. And so is Blue Mitchell Collision in black. It does have some cover damage down here on the corner. VG minus cover, has an audition copy stamp. It's on Blue Note, Liberty Blue Note, $6.99. It's actually the original Blue Note label, but I think this is when it was a division of Liberty. Liberty Records bought out Blue Note, and that's when you'll hear people say it's a Liberty pressing. Blue Note, of course, a famous, well-known, historic jazz label, and then it was bought out by Liberty sometime right there around the mid or late 70s, and you'll start hearing people say it's a Liberty Blue Note or a Liberty Blue Note reissue. And of course, some of the original Blue Notes, some of those titles, those original 50s Blue Note jazz records are thousands of dollars in the right condition, OG pressings and mono, super nice condition. Okay, so back up to the top, Crosby, Stills and Nash is at 66, and Joe Russo wants Blue Mitchell. That's also $6.99. Okay, so we have Joe, let me know if you want back in on Crosby, Stills and Nash. I'm about to end ABBA. Continuing, Central Heating, Heat Wave, $6.99 for Central Heating. The Coleman Hawkins set, live or jazz at the Philharmonic. Coleman Hawkins, $6.99. Also, Dick Gregory, live at the Village Gate. Dick Gregory is $6.99. And Al Jarreau is $6.99. Tommy Flowers wants Heat Wave. That's sold to Tommy Flowers for $6.99. T-Bone Burnett, Trapdoor. T-Bone Burnett is $6.99. And Brotherhood, that's members of Paul Revere's and the Raiders. Members of Paul Revere's and the Raiders, an album they did, VG Plus condition, $6.99. Noah Farrell wants Coleman. That is sold to Noah Farrell. Fred Carnell on CH. That was Coleman Hawkins. You were second. And Felix put Al Carey. I bet he meant Al Jarreau and he got a weird autocorrect there, but we'll figure out. And Kyle Gregory wants CH, and that was for Coleman Hawkins, so you would have been third. Okay, he did mean Al Jarreau, so sell that to Felix for $6.99, and Brian C. wants Brotherhood for $6.99, and let's end some auctions. Crosby, Stills and Nash is sold to Victor Mooreback for $66. That's one of my favorite albums of all time. Can't get much better than Sweet Judy Blue Eyes. And if anybody wants ABBA, it's a $45 buy it now for ABBA. $45 buy it now for ABBA. We still got auctions over here we have not put up, including the Flamin' Groovies and I think a sealed Miles Davis. Let's take a look at these. The Flamin' Groovies is an original 1978 US. Mostly sealed, has a couple small holes and tears around the corners. Great power pop album, $45 start. $45 start for the Flamin' Groovies. Here's the tears and the shrink we're talking about there and there, but it is sealed. A gold stamp promo, Flamin' Groovies, $45 start. Let's check this out. Jazz at the Plaza, the Miles Davis Sextet with Bill Evans, Paul Chambers, John Coltrane, Julian Cannonball Adderley. How would you like to have attended that? That is likely an 80s US press sealed. Has a couple small tears on the corners. $35 start. $35 start. All right, we have ABBA at $45. Aaron Gardner did the buy it now on $45 on that. $45 on that. Okay. Did I miss a very important question about MoFi or something? Between half speed and MoFi. Half speed mastering MoFi. Tony Murphy, original taping runs at a half speed, gives you more details. That's absolutely correct. MoFi is a brand. They do some half speed mastering. MoFi is a brand, but what Tony said pretty much sums it up there. So yes, half speed mastering is a method of mastering a record where the tape is played back at half speed. And then MoFi kind of does that practice, I think, on a lot of stuff. But that's actually a brand. Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab is a brand out of California who's been making audiophile records since the mid-late 70s. They're still in business today. They put out new releases every month. I'm going to mute my mic right quick and take a drink of this monster. There's 2 instructional videos I need to make. Anytime anybody asks a question, I'll have a YouTube short I can post, and y'all can click on it and watch it. That's what's a cutout mark, why do records have saw marks and punch holes, and what's a half-speed master. Those are very common questions for young collectors and records. I take it for granted what they are. I don't explain it enough, but if you're fairly new to record collecting, like a lot of people watching right now are, you probably don't know or understand a cutout or a saw mark or a punch hole. And a lot of people don't understand the half-speed mastering and how records are made and what analog cut from analog means and all that. It's actually quite complicated. When I realized I was really going to get into records, I had to sit down and watch a lot of videos myself and understand how these things are made, how they're produced, how they record them, how they cut them to vinyl, how they recut them, how they reissue them. Some of this is quite complicated. It's actually a miracle, I think, how they can make the history of making these, where they was able to figure this out and make such a thing. It's actually just an absolute miracle. It's just amazing. The whole experience from beginning to end of holding a record. I think that's why they're so popular here in 2024. Right, Tanner? Tanner said right. Okay, Miles Davis is at 35. Miles Davis 35. Abba's already gone. Another $35 bid is Seth the cutout. Seth was probably end up in the cutout bin. Let's see here. And we have Miles Davis at 40. Okay, so next record is Louisiana's LaRue. This is $6.99. Louisiana's LaRue, $6.99. Also different qualities of vinyl. Some of these things are very high quality vinyl. Some of them is very low quality vinyl. There's all kinds of stuff to this. Record collecting is a lifetime experience. You'll be learning about stuff for years. Orphan, Cherry On Vibes to Sing. Orphan is $6.99. $6.99. Yellow, you got to say yes to another excess. Yellow's an EX condition, $6.99. And Jethro Tull Stormwatch, VG Plus $6.99. Jethro Tull Stormwatch, VG Plus condition, $6.99. Pete Townsend, Empty Glass, featuring his hit song, Let My Love Open the Door. That's an EX condition, $6.99. Dan Ingerskin gets Yellow. Also, Basie's in the Bag. Check out that cover. Count Basie, $9.99. Now $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99. $6.99. Okay, so Dan Ingersson got Yellow. Blade Singletary gets Jethro Tull. Noah was second to Yellow. Jackson next to Jethro Tull. Jim Hickson wants P. Jim Hickson put IT. Was that for PT, Jim? You got auto-corrected. If so, that goes to you. If not, it goes to James Cohorn. And Kyle Greger against Count Basie. The new high bid on the sealed Miles Davis, Auntie Barone has that for $43. Flaming Groovies, final call. It does not have a bid. Final call to get a bid on the sealed Flaming Groovies for $45. Jim Hickson wanted JT for Jethro Tull. So that means Pete Townsend goes to James Cohorn. And Miles Davis is at 45. If you're just joining us, everything in this bin is $6.99. The Temptations, 1990, $6.99. The Wild Seeds, or just Wild Seeds, Brave, Clean, and Reverent, Wild Seeds is $6.99. The new Commander Cody Band, Rock and Roll Again, $6.99. Rufus, featuring Shaka Khan, Ask Rufus, $6.99. And Tavares, Future Bound, $6.99. Miles Davis has a new high bid of $50. Joel, you're out. Auntie's back in at $50. Davey Winstead put TE. That's probably for the Temptations. Nicole Moyer, you were second. Davey Winstead was first. The Lotus Palace, the Alan Lorber Orchestra. $6.99. Felix first on Rufus featuring Shaka Khan, and Aaron Gardner gets the DeVars. Miles out with Joel, and Anthony has the Seals Miles Davis for $50. Let's make the Flamin' Groovies a buy it now for $45. Flamin' Groovies sealed. Gold stamp promo. If anybody wants that, now is your time to bid. Our next auction is going to be the Ronettes. Classic girl group. Boy, tough to find their albums. The Colplex year, 61 to 63. This is sealed, and it's just a $25 start. This is a 1985 U.S. pressing of the Ronettes, the Colplex years. It's a compilation sealed from 1985, $25 start. We have Davey Winstead on RF. RF was Rufus, and that's already been sold. Phil on LaRue, that's from earlier. It's still available. Sell out to Phil S for $6.99. Next is West Side Story, Oscar Peterson Trio, West Side Story. That was originally $24.99, now $6.99. Rycooter, Get Rhythm, originally $19.99, now $6.99. The Fifth Dimension, sealed. This was $24.99, has the original price tag on the front, now just $6.99. You can open that up and have you a brand new mint copy. Third World, all the way strong. Third World is $6.99. And Kenny Rogers, early Kenny Rogers, Something's Burning. Kenny Rogers and the first editions, $6.99. All right, the Miles Davis album is sold. Anthony Barone gets that for $50. I'm going to lay that right there, actually, Tanner. And next was RSS. Joel gets West Side Story for $6.99. Felix was second. Jared Inc. gets the Oscar Peterson. That was the West Side Story, so that was actually Joel, Felix, and Jared. Ronettes has a new bid for $35, now $32. Joel was first to the Fifth Dimension for $6.99. Davey Winstead second. Fred Carnell first on Third World. Felix was second. And we have the Ronettes at $36. Ronettes at $36. That's the new high bid. Let's put, did you say something, Tanner? Okay. Tanner, I thought you said something. I may be hearing voices. I may need to drink some more Monster. We have the Animals, Greatest Hits Live. A 1984 U.S. original pressing of the Animals, the original Animals. Eric Burden, Chaz Chandler, Alan Price, John Steele. That's the Animals live. $35 start. Greatest Hits Live, $35 start. Nicole Moyer on Kenny Rogers. Nicole, are you a first-time buyer? If so, thank you and welcome. This is sold to you for $6.99. Welcome to Collectco, or maybe you've bought from us before and I just don't quite remember. Let me take a quick pause there. Earlier I mentioned that we had some albums in stock by a group called Metallica. I'm going to grab some of these right quick and show y'all what I have in stock. And let me see how many I can carry over here. Maybe at least one of each. And where's Master? Master. There it is. There's the Black Album. And there's one in our bins that isn't right here. So, all right. So, Metallica. I'll tell you how big of a fan I am. I stood outside in Dallas, Texas in 125-degree heat so I could get on the front row. I had general admission earlier last summer for Metallica. You can consider me a fan. Master of Puppets, remastered, $31.99. We have the Black Album, remastered. Enter Sandman, Nothing Else Matters. The Unforgiven, Wherever I May Roam, $39.99. There's Master of Puppets. There's the Black Album. Garage Inc. is a triple LP, $56.99. 3 LPs, 27 songs. Garage Inc., $56.99. Garage Days Revisited, $31.99. Load is $44.99. King Nothing, Hero of the Day. Hardwired to Self-Destruct, $34.99 for Hardwired. The fan favorite, Saint Anger, $36.99. Their newest album, 72 Seasons, $39.99. That's their newest album. I love it. And S&M, Metallica Live with the San Francisco Symphony. And there's the only one I didn't bring over was S&M 2. I have S&M 2 as well. It's actually the 4 LP set on the indie exclusive colored vinyl. We still have it in stock on the indie exclusive colored vinyl. That's the 4 LP S&M 2, $74.99. Okay, so there's that. We have a few claims. Blade Singletary wants the Master of Puppets. That's sold to Blade Singletary. Of course, these are sticker. We have Noah Farrell wants the Locust Orchestra. That was actually still in the bin for $6.99. I'll put that on top of Kenny Rogers. Joe Russo wants Garage Days Revisited. That was right here to Joe Russo. And if anybody else wants any more Metallica, just let me know. When I come back, we're going to do a final call on the Ronettes. Alex Roman has that for $45. Alex has that for $45. No bid on the Animals. It doesn't look like it. When I come back, if no one's bid on the Animals, I'm going to make it a buy it now. There is the Metallica. The only one I didn't show was Ride the Lightning. We have Ride the Lightning in stock for $31.99. Ride the Lightning. And I think somewhere around here is a copy of Reload. I should have a copy of Reload somewhere. All right, let's go through the rest of the $6.99 stuff. We have Death and the Flower, Keith Jarrett. That's $6.99. It's actually in quad. Keith Jarrett's in quad, $6.99. Culture Club, Kissing to Be Clever, no condition notes. Culture Club is $6.99, Tanner. And Gray Slick Dreams is $6.99. Gray Slick Dreams. Somebody wants a copy of Ride the Lightning. That should be in one of these bins over here on the table. Let me try to find it. Let me scan. Looking for the top of it. Here it is. Also, somebody asked for this earlier. Avenged Sevenfold. Who asked for an Avenged Sevenfold title? That's $34.99. Joe Russo wants Ride the Lightning. Steal the Cold Blood for $6.99. Von Skollenfield also wants Ride the Lightning. Do I have another one? There's another one. Sell Von Skollenfield to Ride the Lightning. And Jeffrey Dunlap, well, it's hardwired. Tanner, I've already put that back on the bin. If you can grab that for me, please. The Ronettes is sold to Alex Roman for $45, and the Animals just got a bid. We're going to go ahead and sell the John Duran for $35. Now, is there another Metallica album I'm not thinking about? I guess that was all my Ride the Lightnings. I need to make a note regardless to order more. And I guess that Hail to the King. James Cohorn, let me see if I can get that. How much is Saint Anger? $36.99. Hail to the King. Hail to the King. Is that the black cover? Kill 'em all. I don't have Kill 'em all. I don't have Kill 'em all. Kill 'em all in stock. Trying to talk too fast. I don't have Kill 'em all in stock because I sold out earlier this week. I can't believe this is still here. Kicks. That's my last copy on blue vinyl, and I can't order them anymore. $39.99. Blue vinyl. Kicks Blow My Fuse. Hardwired is sold to Jeffrey Dunlap. Saint Anger was $36.99. Okay. Tom Sullivan says he'll take Saint Anger. Also still on the Metallica bin. Now, Jackson asked for Cold Blood, $6.99. Let's see here. Right here. Yes, Jackson is still available. If you want to just say sold. $6.99. We have Nikki Sudden. Kiss You Kidnapped Charbonk. Nikki Sudden, $6.99. Also, we have Rita Coolidge, Love Me Again, $6.99. The Best of Roy Rogers, that is sealed, unopened, $6.99. Jackson does want Cold Blood for $6.99. We have the Artistic Sounds, Message to a Nation. Wow, check that out. It's sealed from 1977, marked down from $49.99. That should go on Discogs if no one buys it. $6.99 on that. We have The Best of the First Choice, $6.99. Also, Gray Slick, $6.99. Gray Slick is sealed. Spies is EX, $6.99. And what do we have here? It was VG, $14.99. I can't read it. Strictly Rhythm Hard Drive. Strictly Rhythm Hard Drive, $6.99. Let's put up two new auctions before I go through all the comments and get caught up here. I still got the Tattoo album and the Family album. And Brian Eno is also on deck. This is Family. Let's see what we got going on here. Family is a 1970 or a 1973. The jackets are identical. It's sealed. It has a couple minor corner dings. $35 start. This is Family, A Song for Me. We sold a sealed copy earlier for $45 out of the bin. Here's one up for auction, $35 start. And Tattoo by Roy Gallagher. I kept saying Tattoo earlier. It's a Roy Gallagher album. And it is an original 1973 U.S. pressing. It has a couple of splits in the shrink wrap. So just minor breaches like right here. Just a couple of splits. Like no really tears or anything. Sealed Roy Gallagher. $45 start. Wow. I didn't even realize that was... Oh, I should have put that up much earlier. That's the OG pressing. Okay, so back up to the top. Joe Russo said Metallica Kill 'em all. Joe, I can order you one. They'll be in next week, which means it will go on your next invoice. and those are $31.99. Tom Sullivan says he'll take it, and that was the St. Anger. Did you grab that, Tanner? Tom Sullivan, we got your St. Anger. We have Jackson got Cold Blood. We've already pulled that. Which Avenged Sevenfold? Give me 1 second. I'll show you. Burt Jordan got Roy, and that was for the Roy Rogers. That was $6.99. Michelle was second. Joel was third. Kelly Cook's going to get the Culture Club for $6.99. Davey Winstead got GS. GS was for Grace Slick. That's sold to Davey Winstead. Joe Russo wants the Artistic Sounds. That was this. That's sold to Joe. And Joe wants on the waiting list for Kill 'Em All. Jackie Reynolds was second on Hard Drive. Roy Gallagher has a bid for $60, looking for a $35 start on Family. This $6.99 bin is definitely worthy of a recap. Everything in here is $6.99, including Spyro Gyra, EX Condition, $6.99, Shrink Wrap, Spyro Gyra, self-titled, $6.99. Also, Keith Jarrett, My Song, VG for $6.99. Peter Allen, Taught by Experts, VG Plus $6.99. The Winans, Let My People Go, $6.99. Sergio Mendez, Full on the Hill, $6.99. Gene Ammons, The Gene Ammons Story, the 78 era, that's $6.99. Curious B. Jack wants the Keith Jarrett, that's sold to Chris. We have Calamity Jane, that's $6.99. Joe Russo wants Spyro Gyra and Peter Allen. Spyro Gyra and Peter Allen, those are both sold to Joe Russo. Brent Riley wants the Winans. Great stuff still left in the $6.99 bin. Aaron Gardner wants First Choice. That was left earlier here in the bin. The best of the First Choice. That's sold to Aaron Gardner. Also, Ray Parker Jr. and Shrink Wrap with the Hype Sticker, $6.99. And Dick Gregory live at the Village Gate, that's $6.99. Let's go ahead and sell Roy Gallagher. Only bid for $60 to Michael Knapp, uncontested. And if anybody wants Family, $35 buy it now on Family. $35 buy it now. I got two other auctions over here in the auction bin. Coming up next, that's Brian Eno, Discreet Music. Brian Reno, Discreet Music is a 1983 U.S. pressing on Editions, EG sealed. It does have a saw cut, $55 start. It's on Editions EG label, marketed by Jim, which is an import, and that's a $55 start. Brian Eno, Discreet Music. I guess it would be an import. Marketed by Jim, printed in Canada. I guess it's printed outside of the United States for U.S. sale. Does have a saw mark there. Brian Eno, though, sealed, $55 start. And Leo Kottke, likely a 70s U.S. repress sealed. It has a minor breach on the top and bottom right, so nothing serious on that one. $35 start, Leo Kottke. That is our next two auctions. T-Bone Burnett, that was $19.99, now $6.99. Orphan, $6.99. Wild Seeds, new Commander Cody band, no condition notes on that. Rock and Roll Again. Rycooter, very clean copy, just $6.99. Death in the Flower, another Keith Jarrett, that's a quadraphonic pressing. Grace Slicks and Shrink Wrap, Grace Slick from Jefferson Airplane and Jefferson Starship and Starship. Nikki Sudden is $6.99. So was Rita Coolidge. The Artistic Sounds. Actually, I gave the Artistic Sound. I messed up earlier, Tanner. Artistic Sounds. Joel Russo commented Artistic Sounds. And I think I gave him the hard drive record that Jackie Reynolds commented. So there's a kind of a strange looking cover. Not that one. Not that one. It was actually a few back. That one. Yeah, that goes to Jackie Reynolds. This one here goes to Joe Russo. That goes to Joe Russo. Felix Salas on T-Bone. That is sold to Felix Salas. And Spies is still available for $6.99. George, you just missed out on. I thought somebody didn't claim it. It was sealed for $50. It was only $6.99. And Joe Russo just got a steal on it. It was only $6.99. That's sold to Joe, and T-Bone sold to Felix. Yeah, I was hoping nobody claimed it because I was about to put it on Discogs. It was $50, now marked down to $6.99. All right, and final call on these two auctions. If you're new, this is how we do records. I put them out for sale. We usually show them later, buy it now, best offer. Then I'll put them in a flip crate, and then we probably make them half off, and then eventually they go to a $6.99 crate. And that's kind of the final call for some of these. That's the last lap. That's what I tell people. We're here to sell records. I keep marking them down until they eventually sell. That record was priced back in August. Didn't find a buyer for 5 months, so we marked it down so cheap somebody had to buy it. Here's what's left. Spies, Rita Coolidge, Nikki Sudden, Grace Slick, Keith Jarrett, Rycooter, Commander Cody, Wild Seeds, Orphan, Dick Gregory, Ray Parker, Clemente Jane, Gene Ammons, and Sergio Mendez. I'm going to go get another crate just like that, another $6.99 crate. while we go through some more auctions. When I come back, the first thing I'm going to do is recap the auction records that have not sold. Recap some auction records that have not sold. Then I got to go behind the counter and find some new auctions. All right. I am back. Somebody bought that. Remember that Metallica puzzle? Jerry Stone asked for that Metallica puzzle. I said, there it is, and now someone bought it here in the store. All right. These are buy it nows, Brian Eno and Leo Kottke. 35, so this will be the first thing I'll recap. They're buy it nows right now. Brian Eno, Discreet Music, $55 buy it now, and Leo Kottke, a $35 buy it now. So those are buy it nows. Sealed Leo Kottke and sealed Brian Eno, 55 and 35. Okay, so here is some of the incredible stuff tonight that has not sold. Let's go through it all right quick. Michael Nafkis, Leo Kottke for $35. First is Brian Eno. It's a 1983 U.S. pressing. It is a $55 buy it now. Would I be up for an offer? Right now, it's at $55. I'll go ahead and tell you, probably $50 is my best price on it for right now. I'll give you a $5 discount on that. Next was Family. It's either a 70 or a 73 U.S. pressing. Family was a $35 buy it now. Flaming Groovies is sealed, and that was a USOG. I've lost some of my sticky notes on these. I wish I hadn't took them off. I do remember it was sealed OG, gold stamp promo, $45 buy it now on that. Jay Giles was also sealed OG, $45 buy it now. Buffalo Springfield, it's either a 69 or a 75 US pressing, most likely a 75, $55 start on Buffalo Springfield. Frost, Through the Eyes of Love, an original 1970 pressing sealed. Frost on Vanguard, $45. Some Girls, an original 1978 OG pressing sealed, $155. $155 on the Rolling Stones. And then this is what we believe is a 1969 USOG sealed Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed, $495 buy it now. $495 buy it now. We have Adam Hartmother, sealed MoFi pressing, $345 buy it now. And David Bowie Low, it is an original 77. It does have some moisture damage down here and right there, $145. If you were to open that, which I don't know if you would or would not on something like that, because it's pretty valuable keeping it sealed. But if you did want an OG in mint condition, if you were to open that thing up, it's going to be unplayed, $145. And the Beach Boys Pet Sounds, it's in mono, and it's a $75 buy now, a 1980 pressing in mono. Now, if there's anything you want to make an offer on, I'll be somewhat flexible on a couple of them. A couple I'd probably like to hang on to, like the Rolling Stones, because it's a big if. I mean, if there was a way we could confirm for sure, without a doubt, that's a 69 pressing. Some of the 69 pressings with hype stickers have sold for $1,000. So, but I'm flexible on pretty much anything else, especially that, especially the Beach Boys, the Pink Floyd. Would you let Pet Sounds go for 60? I was at 75. Matt, I'll do $65 on it. Lucas, if you want to make an offer on Eno, I think I'm going to stay at 50, but just let me know what you're thinking. Rich offered 35 for Jay Giles. Rich, I was at 45. I'll do 40 on Jay Giles. I'll lay that over here in pending. Rich Group, 45 on Jay Giles. Matt said done on Pet Sounds. Stones, Frost, Buffalo Springfield. That's an amazing compilation. Stop, hey, what's that sound? That is Buffalo Springfield, of course. Neil Young, Stephen Stills. And Matt says he'll take it for 65. No problem. I love making deals. I'm a deal maker. We have Pet Sound sold to Matt for 65. Zachary said he'd give 135 on Some Girls. Where was I at? 155? Was I at 155 on that? Zachary, I'll do let's bump that $5. $5 on that, Zachary. 140 on Some Girls. Let me find that. Rolling Stone, Some Girls. Some of these I'm thinking about having slabbed. As y'all know, that's getting... I talked to that auction house out of Texas, Heritage. I talked to actually their director of music, and he was talking about how they're having records slabbed, and they're bringing these historical prices. Some of these, like the Rolling Stones, I may send that in. If no one, some of these really pricey ones, I'm like, well, if I don't do a deal, I'm probably going to, have some of these slabbed and see what happens, and possibly see what other people say. Some of these experts that are grading these. So this one's an interesting one here. So, but that's what I'm doing. Some of these, it's like big one. We've already sold all the other ones. There's nothing left over from previous sales. It's like this. I've sold everything else like I figured I would. So, Tanner, we've sold a few things here. Matt Hockman got the Pet Sounds for $65. We're going to sell this to Richard Group for $40. So $65 on Pet Sounds, $65 on or $40 on the Jay Giles. Zachary's going to do $140 on the Rolling Stones. That's sold to Zachary for $140 on that. $140 on that. And then we have a couple claims from the $6.99 bin. We had Felix Solis wants the Rye Cooter earlier for $6.99. That was $6.99 for the Rye Cooter from earlier. And somebody wanted Orphan from the last bin as well. If you want anything from that last $6.99 bin, let me know before we get started with these. $6.99. $6.99. So Rye Cooter is sold for $6.99. I'm going to put that right there. And Orphan, Eric Gooden gets that for $6.99. Do you have outer sleeves? Yes, we have pack of 100 outer sleeves for $29.99. Our next auction is the Beatles 20 original tracks. This is the Beatles 20 original tracks. It's called Beatles Ballads. This is going to be a $25 start. $25 start. Beatles Ballads, $25 start. Slab means graded, just like they grade comics and baseball cards and VHS tapes and coins. They're doing the same thing now with sealed records and open records, which I don't understand too much having an open record grade. I understand having a sealed record graded, but I don't understand the open record. I mean, I kind of do if it's something extremely rare, but sealed, I understand having graded, but I don't understand having an open record graded. Yeah, I mean, I do understand, but I would never do that. I will on a sealed one, though. We have Cat Stevens. This is a T for the Tillerman. MoFi pressing. I'm reducing the price to just a $35 start. A MoFi pressing of T for the Tillerman. And it is nice. It's got a nice jacket. It has very nice vinyl. Cat Stevens T for the Tillerman. $25 start on the Beatles compilation. $35 on Cat Stevens. All right, everything in this bin is $6.99. $6.99. Here we go. Jason Simon, Family Haunts. It was on acid blood vinyl. It was originally $24.99. Jason Simon, $6.99. $6.99. Also, Norton Buffalo, Desert Horizon, $6.99. Any other way to verify the Rolling Stones? Maybe you could weigh it. I was thinking if we could get a 69 copy with a poster, but I think the other copies had posters with them as well. I'll have to check that. They've been weighing these some of these Beatles records. That's one way they tell. You can weigh, especially Magical Mystery Tour. But you can weigh this thing and figure out if it's a 69. Because if it is, it's exponentially more money than that immediate repress. All right, so back to the $6.99 stuff. Tommy Flowers on Jason, Blade Singletary second, Debbie Winstead third. The Nylons, Happy Together. The Nylons is $6.99. Jeff Berlin and Vox Humana, Champion. Jeff Berlin and Vox Humana, $6.99. Alive Mother For You. Billy Cobham, Steve Kahn, Alfonso Johnson, and Tom Scott, $6.99. Alive Mother For You. John Denver, Farewell Andromeda. John Denver is $6.99. Farewell Andromeda. And Simple Pleasures, Bobby McFerrin, $6.99. $6.99 for Bobby McFerrin, Simple Pleasures. Everything in here is a discount to $6.99. Loggins and Messina, Motherload, $6.99. $6.99 for Loggins and Messina, Motherload. Ricky Lee Jones, The Magazine, $6.99 for Ricky Lee Jones. And Prelude, After the Gold Rush, Prelude is $6.99. Roger McGuinn, Chris Hillman, and Gene Clark, City, $6.99. I had an autographed copy of that. Focus Moving Waves is also $6.99. And Manfred Mann's Earth Band, The Good Earth. Manfred Mann's Earth Band, $6.99. I also want to make a note. I think it's been a while since it's been 11:30 at night, Tanner. We've had still 200 people watching. So thanks everybody for tuning in late here on Saturday night. We still got Mine's showing 198 viewers, and it's 11:30 Central Time. 12:30. It's 12:30 for the people watching out on the East Coast. So thanks everybody as usual for tuning in late with us here. Jane Fink wants Prelude. Everything in here is $6.99. Brent Robley first on Focus. Joe Russo second. And also we have Boogie Down Productions Poetry, $6.99. Beatles is a $25 buy it now. It's a 20-track compilation of great Beatles hits, just a $25 buy it now, and a great deal, like more than half off on Tea for the Tilleman MoFi pressing, just a $35 buy it now. On Cat Stevens Tea for the Tilleman, just a $35 buy it now. Great deals on those. Shakedown gets the Boogie Down Productions for $6.99. Cynthia Herdring gets the Beatles compilation for $25, and Tea for the Tilleman's going right over here if anybody wants it for $35. Colin, you were second on Boogie Down Productions. Cleopatra soundtrack, Elizabeth Taylor, that is $6.99. And we have Wolfman Jack, Fun and Romances. Wolfman Jack is $6.99. Flipper, the Metro Golden Mayer presents Flipper, the King of the Sea, the TV show from the 60s. Flipper is $6.99. Are you talking about divider cards? If you're talking about divider cards, I have divider cards. Those are right here. I'll bring those over in case you want a pack, Jared, or anybody else. This is a pack of dividers. It's a 40-point, which are very thick. I think it's the thickest I can get. There's a pack of 5 here. They're $19.99. $19.99. So I've got 3 packs. There's 5 to a pack, and those are record dividers where you can write Led Zeppelin or Pink Floyd or Barbra Streisand, and that's a pack of 5 for $19.99. Back to the bin, we have Colin Butler on Cobham. That was sold to Colin Butler right here. That's sold for $6.99. Jackie Reynolds wants Wolfman Jack, $6.99. Colin Butler gets Flipper for $6.99. Noah, you were third on Boogie Down Productions, and Phyllis Solis wants Cleopatra for $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99, including Endless Beach, which is some kind of compilation, $6.99. $6.99 for Endless Beach. Also, Songs of the New Nations. Songs of the New Nations. Some kind of African tribal music. $6.99 on that. Burt Bacharach doing the soundtrack to Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. $6.99 for that. And Queen Samantha, The Letter, $6.99. Jared Benoit wants 2 packs of dividers. Dividers and dividers sold. I got 1 pack left if anybody wants it. Pack of 5, Bags Unlimited, LP dividers. Next is Jane Fink on Beach. That is the Endless Beach. That's sold for $6.99. We have Felix on Songs, maybe Songs of a New Nation. Is that the one you wanted? Maybe you thought I may have said Sounds. It's actually Songs. I think that's what she was wanting, maybe for $6.99. Alex put but he meant Butch Cassidy, and he did want Songs. Okay, so that's correct, and that's sold to Alex. Kelly, you were second. Dexter Gordon in Swiss Nights, $6.99. Dexter Gordon. And Dale says 30 on Cat Stevens. Sell this to Dale Sanders for $30. What a great deal. Look what we had originally back in October, based on comparable prices on Discogs. That was $75. I'll lay that right there, Tanner, since it's a buy it now. Sold to Dale for $30. And let me see what else I got behind the counter for auctions. Let me see what else I have behind the counter. Actually, I have some stuff over here. Let me find that. Let's see here. Aha. Definitely at some point need to go through that, but we won't do that right now. Let me lay these out. I'm going to go ahead and lay out these. Aha, I forgot to show this Lambert book and these Aussies too. Man, I got to go through this crate right here more often because I put stuff over here to auction and I forget about it, like this Traveling Wilburys and these here. And I'm trying to figure out what's going on over here behind the counter. Let me move some stuff around real quick. Quick time out. Everybody let me know what your favorite song is. I'm trying to find some other stuff over here I was going to auction. I think that was the last bin I went through there. Yeah, that was from last night. Hopefully there's another bin over here. Let me see what's going on in here, Tanner. There wasn't any Japanese stuff delivered today, was there? I wonder if they came back. We missed a delivery last night. I don't see a package though. Let's say we could open up a new. What is this here? I guess that's somebody's pickup. And what do we have in here? Nope. Nothing there. Nope. Well. Well, I'm running low on having stuff ready for auction. We might not have any more auctions tonight. Let me see if I can find some stuff over here in this bin. Trust me, we got records to auction, but if not, we'll just focus on whatever's in front of us here. But I just walked by a couple things here, and they look pretty interesting. Some stuff I need to reduce the price on, so I'll bring two over. But if we're out of auctions, we'll just keep showing by it now. So, all right. Let's see what's going on here. We have songs, 30 on Cat. Okay, Michael Nath was first on Dexter Gordon. Michael Nath first on Dexter Gordon, then Jared Inc., and then David Hoy, then Felix, then Joel, and then favorite songs, then Noah. So there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people on the Dexter Gordon. Michael Nath was first. God Only Knows, 10 Years Gone. Foot by the Shags. Isn't that like, is that the Shags as in the worst group ever, they say? Layla. Hey, I just grabbed Layla. And Jimmy Buffett, Hotel California. Billy Strings, The Blend, Megadeth, Led Zeppelin, Rain Song. Hey, Led Zeppelin wins. They're on there twice. Okay, so first we have a picture disc. I have it marked here on the back. It's sealed. I'm going to reduce it to this, the $25 start. This is a sealed Derek and the Dominoes Layla 2LP picture disc. Very cool. There's that iconic artwork. $25 start. So it's a 2LP picture disc. It's never been open. Never been open. That's Derek and the Dominoes Layla. $25 start on that. And I have a Led Zeppelin. This is a 75 Presswell pressing. I'm also going to reduce this to just $25. Led Zeppelin 4 has the original inner sleeve with the lyrics of Stairway to Heaven. Black Dog, Rock and Roll, The Battle of Evermore, Stairway to Heaven, Misty Mountain Hop, 4 Sticks, Going to California, and When the Levee Breaks. It has Pico Duck and the Dead Wax. That's something, usually a really good sign for a nice sounding copy. That's a $25 start. There's Layla. There's Led Zeppelin. Back to the $6.99 bin. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second and take a drink of Monster. Okay, everything in here is $6.99. $6.99, everything in this bin. Still water, $6.99. You're going to be hearing me say that a lot. There's some moisture damage on the back, it looks like. Looks like it got wet. Still, and the name of it's called Still Water. The jacket has some still water on it. We have Phil Everly, Mystic Line, $6.99 for Phil Everly, as in Phil and Don Everly of the Everly Brothers. Grand Funk Railroad, Good Singing, Good Playing. VG Plus Condition, $6.99 on Grand Funk. The Roaches, Another World, that's no condition note, $6.99 on that. And the Soulful Sound of Jimmy Reed, the Soulful Sound of Jimmy Reed, $6.99. The Soulful Sound of Jimmy Reed, $6.99. How about Michael Martin Murphy featuring the hit song, almost said Night Rider, Wildfire, $6.99. Wildfire, $6.99. Original label, MMM. Jimmy Reed is sold to Brent Robley. That's sold to Jimmy Reed for sold to Brent Robley. What's that sound? Tanner just stepped to the back. Sounds like it was raining outside. I was like, it's not supposed to be raining. It's about to start snowing here at some point. What was that noise? Oh, like somebody threw water on the outside or something. All right. We have Rare Bird. Somebody's watching. $6.99. Rare Bird. That's on the red Polydor label. Rare Bird. Somebody's watching. It's a crisp inner sleeve. That tells me it's going to be a nice looking copy. This is Rare Bird. Somebody's watching. $6.99. Rare Bird. Somebody's watching. Also, we have Whale Meat Again. Jim Capaldi. $6.99 on Whale Meat Again. And Bobby Whitlock. Rock Your Socks Off. Bobby Whitlock, $6.99. Interesting looking cover. That's on Capricorn Records, $6.99. Let's update our auctions right quick. I put up Derek and the Dominoes Layla
We was at 25, then 26, then 30. Then I put up Led Zeppelin. We had a 25, 26, then 30, then 31. Brent Robley got Jimmy Reed. Leslie Wickline got the Grand Funk. That was $6.99. Cassie bid 35 on Led Zeppelin. Debbie Winstead wants MM for Michael Martin Murphy. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. Lucas wants the Roaches LP. That's sold to Lucas. Eric Gooden gets RB. RB was for Rare Bird. Brent Robley on Bobby Whitlock. Layla's at 32 and Layla's at 31. Continuing with $6.99, we have Cecilio and Capono, Night Music. Cecilio and Capono. I don't think I'm getting that out correctly, but that's $6.99. Homegrown, what do we have here? Probably some kind of compilation. Appears that way. Homegrown is $6.99. And we have Shortcut Draw Blood, Jim Capaldi, $6.99. Layla's at 35. Tanner is wheeling up a cart with a big order that didn't get paid for that we had to cancel like a while back. It's been sitting in the back, and we're about to start auctioning off some of those records. There's not many auctions. It was a lot of buy it nows. And Led Zeppelin is at 35 with Cassie. We're at 35 on Led Zeppelin. We're at 35 on Layla. Two classics there. Al Stewart, Modern Times, $6.99. We have Brewer and Shipley, Welcome to Riddle Bridge, VG $6.99. And Henry Gross, Show Me to the Stage. Henry Gross is $6.99. $6.99 on Henry Gross. And Boz Scaggs, Greatest Hits. Lowdown, Lido Shuffle, VG Plus Condition, $6.99. $6.99. Doobie Brothers, Stampede, VG Plus $6.99 on the Doobie Brothers Stampede. And Paul Simon, Still Crazy after all these years. That's also on VG Plus Condition, $6.99. Jason Anderson, do you want back in on Led Zeppelin? You just answered my question. You just bid $36. Who else was out on Layla? Rachel, let me know if you want back in on Layla. Jim Hickson had that for $35. Debbie Winstead wants AS. AS was for Al Stewart. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. Tommy Flowers put BS for Brewer and Shipley. Jane Fink put Box, and that was for Boz. She got auto-corrected. Colin was next. He put Boz. Led Zeppelin 36. Felix gets Skaggs. Skaggs. Was there a Ricky Skaggs album in here? Then he put Paul Simon. Let's see. Maybe that was, let's see. And time out then. Hold a minute. Tommy Flowers put BS. Let me go back for a second. We had Debbie Winstead put AS. That's definitely for Al Stewart. Tommy put BS. That was not for Brewer and Shipley. That was for Tommy. That was for, who was BS then? Was that for Boz Scaggs? If so, then you are first. BS for Boz Scaggs. That makes you first then. Then Jane. Then Colin. Led Zeppelin 36. Felix put Skaggs, but I don't think there's one in there. And then Felix put Paul Simon. That's definitely in there. Cassie's out on Led Zeppelin. Jason bid 36. Layla's at 36. And we have Average White Band, and that's VG Plus $6.99. Okay. Let's see here. So Box is Boz. Yes, Box is Boz. That's probably, she put BOZ and it got autocorrected to Box. And Layla's at 38. And we have, Tommy says he passed. He passes on Boz. Aha, so Jane Fink does get Box. Jane Fink does get Box. So Tanner, whenever you get the Boz Skaggs, that is for sure so to Jane Fink. Okay. And Felix gets Average White Band. He put Awning, but he meant Average White Band. I know autocorrections. When people get autocorrected, you know how many times somebody's tried to buy a Boz Skaggs album on here and they get autocorrected to Box? It happens almost every night. Boz gets autocorrected to Box. The Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute, VG Plus Condition, What a Fool Believes, $6.99. And Spats was $34.99, and now this is $6.99. Spats, $6.99. Okay, so Layla's at 38. Rachel, you've been outbid. And Jason says, give 0 to Cassie. I got it yesterday looking at my list. So actually, Jason says he needs to pass on Led Zeppelin because he already bought one yesterday. That means Cassie, I just want to let you know, you have this at 35 if you still want it. Final call. Final call. Cassie, you're back in on Led Zeppelin at 35. Cassie, you're back in on Led Zeppelin at 35. Layla just got a new bid for 39. Colin Butler first to Spats. Joel was second. Felix was third. Noah was fourth. Cassie's in on Zeppelin 35. Final call. Floyd Tillman. Floyd Tillman is $6.99. Floyd Tillman. State of Shock, the Electrics. State of Shock, the Electrics, $6.99. Kenny Rogers, Love is What We Make It. Kenny Rogers is $6.99. And Friday Night in San Francisco, Al Di Meola, John McLaughlin, and Paco de Lucia. That is $6.99. Cassie, you're outbid on Led Zeppelin. Noah's in at 36. Layla has a new bid of 45. Also, Dan Seals on the front line. Dan Seals is in shrink wrap, $6.99. Here's some stuff that didn't get paid for. Ozzy, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Rush, the Hollies, the Beatles, and the Beatles. And all the Beatles are Japanese pressings. Also, a Stevie Ray Vaughan Analog Productions. Unless is this the one Michael Nath's been on a waiting list for a long time? Michael Nath, which one have you been on a waiting list for like 6 months? Because I have a Stevie Ray Vaughan here. I can pull up my laptop, but I'm pretty sure you're waiting for one of these to come in. Here's some kind of Ozzy. We'll figure out what this is, and a Rush. Okay. So, Led Zeppelin was at 36. Then Tommy Flowers got Elect. That was the Electrics. That's sold to Tommy Flowers. That's $6.99. Next is Rachel's out on Layla. The high bid is with Jim Hickson at 45. Phil S. gets AD. That's the Al Di Meola. That's sold for $6.99. Cassie's out on Zeppelin. Chris B. Jack second. There was a 45 RPM. Was waiting, not sure which. This is Couldn't Stand the Weather. Couldn't Stand the Weather. It's a 45 RPM. It is a 45. I can't remember either. I hope I have you on my laptop. I'll just set it to the side for right now. And Tim Jernigan on DS. That's Dan Seals for $6.99. Okay, we have Mavis Staples. Oh, What a Feeling. EX Condition on Mavis Staples, $6.99. And the Fluorescent Leach and Eddy, Flo and Eddie, also known as the Turtles. That is $6.99. And Exude, Boys Just Want to Have Sex. Exude is sealed from 1984. That is $6.99. And The Truth About Bonnie and Clyde, as told by Billie Jean Parker, Bonnie's sister. Spoken word record, The Truth About Bonnie and Clyde, $6.99. Joe Russo Wants the Turtles. That's Flo and Eddie, Leach and Eddie. And we have George Duke, The Dream. It's got a tiger on the front. It's a 1978 German pressing, $6.99. All right, so it's time to end a couple of these auctions so we can put up some of those I just mentioned. Derek and the Dominoes Layla is sold to Jim Hickson for $45, Stanner. $45 on that. The Led Zeppelin is sold to Noah Farrell for $36. Noah, you get, there's no telling how many times I've listened to Led Zeppelin 4. That is sold to you for $36. Next is Joe got the Flo, I keep wanting to say Flo and Eddie. What is Flo and Eddie? This is Leach and Eddie. What they call themselves, Flo and Eddie, right? Leach and Eddie? Mark Volman and Howard Kalin, $6.99. Carol Seeley on Mavis. That's sold to Carol Seeley. Brian Arrigo gets the Exude. Brent Robley got BC. BC was the Bonnie and Clyde. Davey Winstead was second. And we have LTD, Devotion. LTD is $6.99. Also, the Oak Ridge Boys, Room Service, $6.99. And The Best of Homer and Jethro on the Nashville label, $6.99. All right, our next auction. So I'm going to make this a buy it now. It's $69.99. This is Couldn't Stand the Weather. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 45 RPM, 100% analog masters, $69.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan in Double Trouble. It is an Analog Productions pressing, $69.99. Cut from the original master tapes, 45 RPM 2LP, $69.99. That's Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's Stevie Ray Vaughan. Next is Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz. This is a 2011 180-gram pressing of Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz. 180-gram 2011 pressing, $25 start. Blizzard of Oz, 180-gram, Crazy Train, $25 start. It has some cover damage right here, if y'all can see that. It has some cover damage. It's looking a lot better now that I've got them flapped down. That's a $25 start. Blizzard of Oz, 180-gram 2011 pressing. Joel's in. Aaron Gardner on Ozzy for $25. That's sold to Aaron Gardner. Or he has, excuse me, that's definitely wrong. Aaron Gardner gets LTD for $6.99, and Ozzy's at $25, now $30. Stevie Ray Vaughan's a buy it now. And the next auction is going to be a Japanese pressing. We had this earlier. It was a sealed Uruguay pressing. Now here's a nice Japanese pressing, a collection of Beatles oldies. Japanese UK Flag Series number 8, a collection of Beatles oldies, $35 start. Can't Buy Me Love, Day Tripper, Ticket to Ride, Eleanor Rigby, I Want to Hold Your Hand. There's a lot more on that side and a lot more on the other. $35 start, a collection of Beatles oldies, UK Flag Series number 8, $35 start. Aussie, 25, now 30, now 30. Let's go through this $6.99 bin one more time. Are those crates going to be good to maybe flip through, or do we need to go back through them again? Because I'll show one of those next. We'll go through one of these putback bins if nothing else. We have Norton Buffalo Desert Horizon, $6.99. The Nylons Happy Together, $6.99. Also, Jeff Berlin and Vox Humana, $6.99 on that. John Denver, Farewell Andromeda, $6.99 on John Denver. Loggins of Messina, $6.99. Bobby McFerrin, $6.99. Ricky Lee Jones, the magazine, $6.99 for Ricky Lee Jones, the magazine. McGuinn, Hillman, and Clark, $6.99. Also, Manfred Mann's Earth Band, The Good Earth, $6.99 on that one. We have Queen Samantha, The Letter, $6.99 on Queen Samantha. Stillwater, $6.99, does have some moisture damage on the back. Phil Everly, Mystic Line, $6.99. CCLO and Capono, and Well Meet Again, Jim Capaldi, $6.99. So high bid on the Aussies, $35 with Candace. The Beatles has a $35, then a $35, and then Debbie's at $36. So Debbie Winston's at $36. This is a Beatles Japanese pressing, UK Flag Series number 8. Apple did a Japanese series called the Flag Series. They did all these, and on the back, here's kind of a list. There's a UK Flag Series, a US Flag Series, and a Japanese Flag Series. And I actually think, there's another country. There's another country not listed. But the UK Flag Series, 1 through 29, and or the numbers go actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then the US stuff, the US releases, because these are US albums that were not released in the UK. So there's the original kind of 13 in the UK, and then the compilations, and then Rock and Roll Music. That was also released in the UK. And then the US Flag Series, like Meet the Beatles. These albums here were only released in the United States. Meet the Beatles, the second album, Something New, The Beatles Story, the early Beatles, Beatles 6, those are U.S. albums. Those were not released anywhere else except the U.S. And then they did a couple Japanese versions as well. And it's a whole series they did. I know some people who's trying to collect them all. This is number 8. And always on the back of the Obi, there's a list for you. So, very cool series that they did. High bid on that is at $40. High bid on that's at $40. So, which more is collectible? The sealed Uruguay, the Japanese? I would say definitely the more desirable would be the Japanese, even though it's open. But most Japanese stuff didn't come sealed. If it was sealed, it was like imported, and then the distributor sealed it. But most of it did not leave the factory. Most Japanese pressings were not sealed. If they were sealed, it's usually later stuff, like late 70s or 80s stuff, or it was sealed by a distributor. Because it was shipped to the United States for resale here, and people preferred them sealed. That's what happened on that. So the Beatles at 40 and the Beatles at 41. Here's what's left in the $6.99 bin. Homegrown, $6.99. Also, Shortcut Draw Blood, Jim Capaldi. Henry Gross, Show Me to the Stage. The Doobie Brothers, Stampede, VG Plus condition, $9.99. But the deal on the Uruguay pressing is that one's probably pretty scarce because it's Uruguay and it's sealed, but so it's kind of an iffy. A lot of these foreign Beatles pressings are collectible just because they're kind of hard to find listed here in the United States. Brewer and Shipley is a VG $6.99. Final Call on Ozzy. Candace Lindberry has that for $35. The Doobie Brothers Minute by Minute, VG Plus $9.99. Floyd Tillman $6.99. Kenny Rogers is $6.99. George Duke is $6.99. Oak Ridge Boys is $6.99. The Best of Home and Jethro, $6.99. All right, so let's see here. So Ozzy was at 25, 30, 30, 35. Candace bid first or last at 35. The Beatles got up to 40 and then 41 and now 42. And Terry Gearhart's in on the Ozzy at 37. Jeff Berlin and Manfred Mann sold to Phil S. Couple last-minute claims in here. That's Jeff Berlin and Vox Humana. And he also wants the Manfred Mann, which is right here. Anybody else on this $6.99 bin? We're about to go through a bin of putbacks and non-payments. That's some stuff that was sold and nobody paid for them, or somebody didn't pay for them. And that rarely happens. We actually have less than 1% of our orders are not paid for. So most everybody, 99% of everything you see me sell gets paid for. But as y'all know, we sell thousands of records. We sold nearly 100,000 LPs last year. If you can imagine that, we sold nearly 100,000. I went back and kind of looked, and that's unofficial because I don't count the stuff at our sidewalk sales. I don't count what I've sold in bulk at auctions. But we sold about 100,000 albums last year. So pretty remarkable. I just now realized that looking at our numbers from last year. So we are going to sell probably twice that much this year, hopefully. That's my goal. Next is this put-back bin right over here. Or are you still checking some stuff, Tanner, or going through it? Okay, so let me go ahead. Tanner says he's not quite ready to show that crate. So how about I go through some of the stuff from tonight, some of the new stuff that didn't sell, and we'll make that buy it now best offer right quick. We'll make that buy it now best offer right quick. Tanner says I can go ahead and go through it. Let me clean up my station here. I got sticky notes literally everywhere. I got sticky notes. And Michael Church, the reason, yes, that's one reason. Michael Church wants a bridge of saw from earlier. Let me find that. Let me move some stuff around again. There's an empty crate. First, let me fix these. I don't like the way they're laying. There we go. Let me find the new stuff in the night. 113. What's today's date? This would be the new stuff. There's the bridge of size. So I think this is all the new stuff left from the night, and maybe the crate below it. We'll go through it very quickly. We're still getting bids on Ozzy and the Beatles. Ozzy and the Beatles. I think I better buy some new if you keep that. Well, we're going to keep getting great collections. We're supposed to be in Michigan right now buying one because of the weather, both here and up there. We kind of postponed. We're trying to get some new leads, but we're going to get. We got some of the best collections I've ever seen last year, and as long as some people's willing to turn loose of some stuff this year, I plan on doing it the same way. We get leads every single day on collections. Every single day. So, but I was trying to, 100,000 albums is what we moved probably last year, which is, I try to imagine that, and that's like, oh man, that's 5 or 7,000 like fills up a, 5 or 7,000 will fill up like a 16-foot box trailer, like waist high, stacked all the way to the back. So do the math. That's trailer after trailer after trailer after trailer after trailer full. We have sold a lot. Okay, so here's some stuff left over from tonight. Let's make them buy it now best offer. Robin Trower, Michael Church. I'm assuming you want this for EX condition, $17.99. Michael Church, let me know if that's right. Also, we have David Sanborn, Backstreet. This is $9.99. David Sandberg, $9.99. GTRs in shrink wrap, $24.99. Everything in here is buy it now best offer. Original inner sleeve, $24.99 for GTR. Boz Scaggs, Other Roads, $24.99. We have Billy Squire, Signs of Life, $19.99 for Billy Squire. It has the original inner sleeve, $19.99. Billy Squire, Signs of Life, original inner sleeve. Whenever that crate's ready, Tanner, I'll take it. The Birds, Mr. Tambourine Man, $49.99. Original Columbia 2i, $49.99. Lon John Baldry was $19.99. And Faithful Todd Rundgren, $19.99. Are we done on Ozzy? Candace has it for $50. Terry Gearhart said out. Are we done on the Beatles? Debbie was at $43. Who else was bidding on the Beatles? Felix? Felix, are you done on the Beatles? Because Debbie has that for $43. We have other auctions to get to. Jason's in at $37. All right, we're not done. Okay, this other crate's ready, so I'm just going to read the titles. If anybody wants a price, let me know. We have The Incredible Jimmy Smith, Dave Edmonds, Paul Hardcastle, Bruce Springsteen, Leo Sayer, Boz Scaggs, Todd Rundgren, Argent Anthology, Hold Your Head Up, Rush, Exit Stage Left, Rick Ocasek, Seals and Croft, Dave Mason, Genesis, Linda Ronstadt, Cheap Trick, John Sebastian, The Cars, The Box Tops, David Bowie, Michael Franks, England Dan, John Entwistle, Uriah Heep, Sarah Vaughan and Duke Ellington, Michael Franks, Uriah Heep, Michael Franks, The Cars, Simply Red, Uriah Heep, Van Halen, Sonny Bono, and the Bee Gees. If there's anything of interest in there, let me know. We have a question on, this is $19.99, the Argent Anthology. Argent Anthology. That is Orange Epic label, Orange Anthology. That's the original label. It's a greatest hits with Hold Your Head Up, $19.99. 100,000, 320 days, excluding Sundays. That's That sounds about right, Brent. That's about right. That's pretty good. That's a good way to look at it. Which Cheap Trick? Cheap Trick is right here. This is $17.99. It's called Standing on the Edge. It has a little bit of cover damage on the back. $17.99. Cheap Trick, Standing on the Edge. I'll go ahead and take offers on anything left over from the new stuff tonight. Next is What's Up with the Box Tops. That's an original pressing of the neon rainbow and the letter, the box tops. Let me find that. The box tops, the neon letter, and the rainbow. That's $19.99. $19.99. That's on the Blue Bell label. My Baby, She Wrote Me a Letter, the box tops, $19.99. $19.99. We have Sarah Vaughn. Michael Nath wants to know the price. That's Sarah Vaughn and Duke Ellington on Pablo Today. It is $9.99. It has a Made in Spain sticker on the front. Appears to be super nice. $9.99, Mr. Nath. Felix said Van Halen. Van Halen's $44.99. It has the original inner sleeve. Ooh, nice vinyl. $44.99. That is Van Halen. $44.99. Dancing in the Street. Everybody was dancing in the street. Oh, Pretty Woman. $44.99. Where Have All the Good Times Gone? Several of the notable songs on there. Jason's out on the Beatles. We have an offer for $450 on the Stones. Let It Bleed. That is going to be sold. And I kind of hate to see it go because if I wasn't going to sell it tonight, I was probably going to have it slabbed. Daniel, I think that this is a 1969 pressing, which if it is, you just got a fantastic sealed record. Stones Let It Bleed. I mean, it has the weight, like Paul was telling me. It has the look. It has the feel. We've handled a lot of 69 pressings of this. It has all the markings, and this is pretty incredible. Sell that to Daniel Buzide and Tanner, $450. Next is Jennifer offered 20 on Van Halen. I'll have to pass on that. We have 12 on Cheap Trick. I'll take Cheap Trick for $12. That's sold to Monica Harris. We have Candace says she'll take Van Halen. That's sold to Candace at sticker price. Felix said Pablo. Michael Nath was first. He's offered $8. Let's go ahead and sell that for $8 to Michael Nath. Karen, the David Bowie was called Changes, which is a David Bowie greatest hits. $34.99. It's on the original label. $34.99. Congrats, Daniel. Yeah, I think that's, like I said, some of these, it's really can't verify them. You just kind of have to, it's like people who know pottery. Anytime over the years, as I've bought and sold antiques and collectibles, I know a couple people that's pottery experts, okay? And I've had jugs, and I'll send them a picture, and they'll say, that's made by so-and-so in the northern Kentucky region in the 1870s. And they can tell you that by just looking at it. And the reason they know that is because they've handled thousands of pieces of pottery over and over and over. And they know who made it and the way it looks. And some of that's how on some of these sealed records. You kind of just have to handle hundreds and hundreds of them to kind of know what a 69 looks like. Argent and GTR package deal. Fred, I'll do $15 on Argent and I'll do $20 on GTR. So that's $10 off. That would make GTR 20 and that would make Argent 15. Let me know if you want those. Next comment was, Silas says, I've got it up on the TV, iPad, and iPhone. They're all playing at different times. That is usually correct. Depending on what device you're watching on, there's probably different delays. Next is Terry Gerhardt, offer 30. Terry, I'll give you a late night deal on that and sell that to you for $35 if you want it. Cynthia Herdron wants a Michael Franks bundle. Let me find all the Michael Franks. There's one Michael Franks. There's another Michael Franks. There's another Michael Franks. Cynthia, I'll do Lucky Sevens, 777, $21 for all three. That's $9 off if you want those. There will be a coin and knife auction tomorrow, yes. How much was Exit Stage Left? Exit Stage Left is $39.99. It's a new remaster, $39.99. We have, Fred Carnell says, okay, Tanner Argent then is sold for $15 to Fred Carnell. He gets GTR for $20. Let's end these auctions. Ozzy, way back up at the top. We got to put some new stuff up. Ozzy is sold way back up at the top to Candace Lindberry for $50. That's sold to Candace. And the Beatles, a collection of Beatles oldies. This got some late bids. Jason bid 42. Felix bid 44. Felix bid 44. Felix bid 44. That's sold to Felix for $44. A collection of Beatles oldies. Cynthia takes the Lucky Sevens Michael Franks bundle. 777 on those. We have Terry Gerhardt said 35 on Birds. That's sold for 35. And Greg Preston said Bowie 22. My best price on Bowie right now would be $28, Greg. It's marked $34.99. It is a new arrival for tonight. Anybody else? Boy, that crate was full when I brought it up here. That was a recap of some new stuff from tonight. Y'all have almost wiped out half of that. Anybody else? Some of the notable stuff, David Bowie, Rush. Somebody asked about the box tops. We still have that kind of tripped out Sonny Bono record. The Cars' Greatest Hits, a clean copy of Uriah Heep, The Magician's Birthday. Also, Uriah Heep, Demons and Wizards. If anybody wants those, I'll do 15 and 15, $10 off. That'd be $30 for the pair. Also, if you want Wonder World, I'll throw that in for $15 as well. That's a 3-piece Uriah Heep. The Cars, Shake It Up. Since You're Gone, Shake It Up. I'm Not the One. That is $26.99 for the Cars. That's still available. What else? Genesis. We had a lot of really nice foreign pressings. This is $29.99. This is selling England by the pound. A super nice copy, a 1980 German pressing, $29.99. We also have Bruce Springsteen, Jimmy Cliff, and Billy Squier. I kind of like this. Jimmy Smith's. I never had that one before. Jimmy Smith live at the Baby Grand. It's on Blue Note, $19.99. Greg said $26 on Bowie. Well, you have completely beat me up on it, but I'll go ahead and sell it to you, Greg, for $26. James Bragg says he'd give $25 for Genesis. That's sold for $25. Those are sold. How about some new auctions? And Tanner's got us a putback bin. This is going to have vintage stuff and new stuff in it. It's actually a non-payment. Bin. And y'all hadn't seen these in a long time. Well, y'all hadn't seen these in a long time. I don't know when some of the dates on these. Let's see here. Wow, September. So yeah, probably hadn't seen some of these in a while. All right, let's get a couple new auctions started. So I have another Japanese pressing of a Beatles album. It's the Beatles, 62 to 66. 62 to 66. Let's take a look at it and see what's all included. This is going to be a $55 start. That's the 62 to 66 compilation. Japanese UK Flag Series number 14. And this usually includes a couple books and some inner sleeves. There's the discography book. A discography book would have information. I think it pretty much has every song that the Beatles wrote, has information about the releases. Some of it's in Japanese, some of it's in English. And then we have the lyric books, which has the lyrics to all the songs that's on this album. Like I Feel Fine, Baby's Good to Me, You Know, She's Happy As You Can Be. Something like that. Can't Buy Me Love, Buy You Diamond Ring, We Can Work It Out. The inner sleeves also have the lyrics on it. 2 LPs, Japanese vinyl, $55 start. UK Flag Series, $55 start. All right, let's go through this non-payment bin. Forrest Gump soundtrack. This is new and sealed. If I say new and sealed, that means it's a new pressing that's sealed. 32 American Classics, $36.99. This is amazing stuff. Leonard Skinner, Mamas and Papas, The Young Bloods, The Supremes, Creedence, Wilson Pickett, Simon & Garfunkel, Jefferson Airplane, $36.99. We have Hank Williams III. This is $42.99. This is Damn Right, Rebel Proud. I haven't had that in a while. 2 LP on blue vinyl, $42.99. Hank Williams III, 2 LP blue vinyl, $42.99. The Wallflowers, Bob Dylan's son, 20th anniversary, $34.99. Bringing Down the Horse, $34.99 on Bob Dylan. Also, Blind Melon. Almost said Blind Faith. Blind Melon Soup, music on vinyl pressing, $38.99. We have Alan Jackson's Greatest Hits, $36.99 for Alan Jackson's Greatest Hits. Rumble Party Volume 2. Interesting. It's a UK pressing on orange vinyl. Rumble Party Volume 2 on orange vinyl. Has kind of a not a rat fink, but sort of like that on the cover. $24.99. Joshua wants Blind Melon Soup. That's so to Joshua. Remember the Yardbirds, $24.99. Jeff Beck, Eric Clapton, Keith Relf, Jim McCarthy. That's $24.99. Final call to get a bid in on the Beatles for $55. The Allman Brothers Band, VG minus, $9.99. So it's in VG minus condition, just FYI. That is their debut album. Leonard Skinner, Best of the Rest, $34.99 for Skinner. Best of the Rest. Hadn't seen a copy of that in a while, $34.99. Cassie wants the Alan Jackson's Greatest Hits. That's sold to Cassie. Red Wing, $14.99 for Red Wing. That's in shrink wrap. It's on the Dormar label. That's pretty unique. Red Wing, $14.99. I'm going to keep this behind the jacket. That is $14.99. We have Burt gets the Allman Brothers. Terry Gearhart gets Leonard Skinner, and Chris Bijak was second. Also, we have Looking Back. This is a compilation. Has a cover of the Woodstock on the front. Knock on Wood, Eddie Floyd, Stormy. Lou Christie, Whitening Stripes, Patches, Clarence Carter, Bend Me, Shape Me, $14.99. That's called Looking Back. New and sealed Rubber Soul, $36.99. New and sealed Rubber Soul, $36.99. Samantha Fish, hadn't seen that in a while. Samantha Fish live on pink vinyl, $29.99. Samantha Fish. Bobby Gentry, the Ode to Billy Joel. This is $49.99. It's a 180 gram remaster. And I remember looking this one up on Discogs. It's a very desirable pressing of that for sound quality. Bobby Gentry's Ode to Billy Joel. It's 180 gram, $49.99. The Best of Bread, Volume 2. This is $14.99 with Guitar Man. Has some great music on it, $14.99. Fred Carnell wants Rumble. That was this record right here, Rumble Party. That's sold to Fred Carnell. What do we have here? $14.99. It is called Aviator, Head in the Clouds, Hands in the Dirt. Aviator is a 2014 pressing on red, white, black splatter. Red, white, and black splatter. Looks like that. Aviator, $14.99. Final call to lock in a bid on the Beatles before I make it a buy it now. Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band. Hey, and that's on the cream vinyl. We've been selling that now on black vinyl. That's the colored vinyl that was limited to 1,000. $34.99 on Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band. Bonanza, a classic. I have watched a lot of Bonanza. VG copy for $19.99. Dan Blocker, Michael Landon, Lauren Green, Pernell Roberts. Ponderosa Party Time. That is VG for $19.99. Cool record display. Rush, Caress of Steel. In the baggie, so that's probably the RTI pressing. 180 gram, Caress of Steel, $36.99. Caress of Steel, Rush, $36.99. And Toby Keith, this is Should Have Been a Cowboy, a 25th anniversary edition, $26.99 for Should Have Been a Cowboy. Michael Nath gets the Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band. That's sold to Michael Nath. Chris B. Jack second. Samantha Fish was $29.99. Pink vinyl, $29.99. Fred Carnell third on Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band. Anthony Barone first on Rush. Michelle Miller first on Toby Keith. And John Duran was second. John, I'm pretty sure I can still get these. If you want on a waiting list, let me know. And anybody else. Some of these new LPs we're selling in here, I'm pretty sure I can get more of them. A couple of them I know are gone. Maybe Samantha Fish. Michael Knapp's taking that one. By the way, let's go ahead and make the Beatles a $55 buy it now. If anybody wants that, excellent Beatles compilation, 62 to 66, $55 buy it now. John Duran says he will get on the waiting list for Toby Keith. Should Have Been a Cowboy, anniversary edition. All right, here's another Japanese pressing. This is the Hollies, What Goes Around. The Hollies, What Goes Around is a Japanese pressing for a $35 start. That's another non-payment that we auction, so I'll put it up for auction again. $35 start on the Hollies, What Goes Around. We have Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits, $28.99. Also, It's a Big, Bad, Beautiful Day, $19.99. That's by the artist, It's a Beautiful Day. It looks like a Camel cigarette pack, sort of, $19.99. Also, Pocahontas, that's the soundtrack picture disc. Disney's Pocahontas, the original, $29. I guess I hadn't redone that one. Which one did they redo? Little Mermaid. They redid the Little Mermaid. Toy Story, $29.99. Toy Story. And let's see. Does this have You've Got a Friend? You've Got a Friend. Who else did the music on here? Randy Newman, Sarah McLachlan. I knew there were some notable people. Toy Story. Also, Yardbirds, Pretty Girl. What a weird, generic-looking cover there. I guess that's looks like Yellowstone National Park or something. 1980, Yardbirds, Pretty Girl, $24.99. Metallica. Is this purple vinyl? No, it looks like it's black vinyl. That is, black vinyl. 72 Seasons, $39.99. Michelle Miller wants Toy Story. That's sold to Michelle Miller. Pink Floyd Relics, $33.99. Nate Johnson wants the Yardbirds. That's sold to Nate Johnson. Thank you. Also, Bread, Mana. I used to call it Mama, but that's actually Mana or Mana. That's VG Plus $9.99. And we have Introducing Lobo. This is $9.99. Introducing Lobo, $9.99. Nicole Boyer wants the Janis Joplin Greatest Hits. Thank you, Michael Nath, as always, for tuning in. If anybody's getting sleepy on me, whoop, that's not. Hold on a second. Nicole Miller said Janis Joplin. If anybody's getting sleepy, there's been a lot of people admit that they fall asleep with this thing still playing, and they'll wake up at 1 a.m. and I'm still talking. What just got claimed? Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits. I can't find it. So there's 154 people watching. I wonder how many people are asleep right now with their phone laying on their chest snoring, and I'm just here selling away. We need to blow the air horn. Yeah, we need to blow the air horn, wake some people up. I need to do that and see if anybody's like, holy cow, what's going on? That's Nicole Moyers. Terry Gearhart got the Beatles. Now, Terry, what did you want to do a buy it now on the Beatles Japanese pressing? Terry, did you want to do a buy it now on the Beatles Japanese pressing? And then he also wanted bread. So we'll figure out what the Beatles claim was. He for sure is getting bread. Burt Jordan was second. David Pinson said he'd give 10 for that Looking Back soundtrack. Go ahead and sell that to David Pinson for $10. We have LOL, I'm awake, I'm not asleep, I'm only at work. Air horn, does Brett have the die-cut sleeve? It did, but it's already sold. And Terry Gearhart said he did want the Beatles here for $55. All right, let's go ahead and make the Hollies a buy it now for $35. That's the Hollies, $35 buy it now. What goes around if anybody wants that? Also, we have Elvis, Legendary Performer. That is sealed. It's unopened for $24.99. Unopened picture disc, $24.99. Poco, the songs of Richie Furay, $9.99. And the Best of Doors, a quadraphonic pressing. The Best of the Doors, a very nice quadraphonic, $39.99. Brooke said she's almost asleep, but guess what just woke her up? The King, Elvis Presley. That's so to Brooke Paget. Elvis is left the crate. Let's put up another Japanese compilation. This is the Beatles 67 to 70. I don't have any Obies. I don't have an Obi with this one, but it is a nice Japanese pressing of the Beatles 67 to 70. I got sticky notes all over the bottom of my feet. I don't know how that happened. I guess because I've been throwing some on the floor. I treat this place like a barn till after the show, then I have to clean it up. All right, the Beatles, 67 to 70. Another compilation. No Obi with this one. Has both inner sleeves. $35 start. This is part 2, 67 to 70. Gatefold, $35 start. That's up for bid. That didn't get paid for from a previous auction. Okay, so let's do some sorting. I got one more buy it now. I was thinking about auctioning, but let me check my rush bin. It's $49.99. It's All the World's a Stage. Which one did we just sell? Exit. One of these we still have in print or in stock. Exit. This is All the World's a Stage, so I can't get this one anymore. That one I cannot get. Exit Stage Left is the one that's still in stock. Also, I still have Power Windows, Fly By Night, Signal, Self-Titled, 2112, Farewell, Hemispheres, Hold Your Fire, Permanent Waves, Moving Pictures, and Vapor Trails, and Exit Stage Left. And I have one copy, this copy right here, of All the World's a Stage. I get those confused sometimes. All the World's a Stage. This is $49.99. Okay, so let's go back up to the top. Let me put that back there with the Stevie Ray Vaughan. How much was Pocahontas? It was the same price as Toy Story, $29.99. Or maybe $1 more. Maybe that one's $1 more. $29.99 for Pocahontas. Rachel's at $35 on the Beatles. The Cure sold earlier tonight. Yes, The Cure sold earlier tonight. Well, the claim from Great Bay on this invoice, I'm not sure actually what I got claimed. Yeah, I've pulled all those. I just hadn't replied to everybody. Those will be on this invoice, yes. Okay, so let's sort these. Let me sort the vintage stuff from the new stuff that's left in here. Let me sort the new stuff from the vintage stuff. That's new, and this is new. Let's go through the new stuff first that's left in this bin. Rachel has the Beatles for $35. So here's the new LPs. Forrest Gump, $36.99. Does everybody, for the 156 people still watching, does everybody have a copy of the Forrest Gump soundtrack? Even if you've never seen the movie, which would blow my mind if you haven't, you at least need the soundtrack. It's one of the greatest compilations of music assembled, and especially the way they do it. It's pretty much in chronological order. It's as in the movie, you know. It starts out with Elvis, Hound Dog, and Dwayne Eddy, Rebel Rebel, some of the folk stuff, Rooftop Singers, and then it starts the history of soul and rock and roll in America, all through Forrest Gump's life. $36.99. Hank Williams 3. This is $42.99. This is Damn Right Rebel Proud. Blue vinyl, $42.99. That's Hank the Third. That's Hank Williams Jr.'s son. The Wallflowers, $34.99. Rubber Soul is $36.99. That's a remastered stereo. Metallica's newest album, and Pink Floyd Relics. That's all the new LPs. The extended one keeps getting pushed back, Brent. The extended one, it keeps getting pushed back and pushed back. They're supposed to come out with a 3 LP expanded because there is some music on the film that's not on this. For example, there's a scene when they're first in Vietnam They play Jimi Hendrix all along the watchtower. It's not on here. What's the other one I've always took notice of? One of my, there's something else that's not on here. But they are doing expanded. There's several. There's a lot of music that's on the movie that's not on this soundtrack. It is, they're doing a 3LP shrimp, bubblegum shrimp, 3LP pink, and they're doing a 3LP expanded. The other color is box of chocolates brown. Box of chocolates brown. So they're doing a 3LP, but that keeps getting pushed back and pushed back. Okay. Gilbert, this Beatles is sold to Rachel. It's been up for auction. This is sold. It's been back there. She was the only buy it now or bidder on that. That is sold for $30. Michelle, all of our new vinyl. This is all new stuff, sticker price. All right, remember the Yardbirds, $24.99. Vintage stuff here. Red Wing was $14.99. Also, we had Ode to Billy Joe, Bobby Gentry, $49.99. The Best of Bread, that's still available, Volume 2, $14.99. Aviator is $14.99 on splatter vinyl. Bonanza is still available, VG $19.99. It's a Beautiful Day, $19.99. Introducing Lobo, $9.99. Poco, $9.99. The Best of the Doors, quadraphonic pressing, $39.99. And there's Pocahontas, that's also new, $29.99. 35 on the Beatles, 67 to 70. 35 on the Beatles, 67 to 70. Okay, and I pulled this to auction, but I'll just make it a buy it now. It's the exciting Wilson Pickett. It's in VG condition. It has Land of a Thousand Dances and In the Midnight Hour. Buy it now, best offer, VG condition, $16.99. Put me on the list for Paige Coverdale. I can't get those. To my knowledge, I can't get those. I haven't seen a solicitation. For those. I will keep you in mind. Trust me, I'm going to make a post if I get a source to get those. But for some reason, in Japan only, they reissued the very popular Jimmy Page, David Coverdale album on yellow vinyl. It's a Japanese release only, to my knowledge. So we have. I will definitely keep a post for that. Okay. Gilbert, I usually do when it's up for bid, but that had been up there for several minutes, and I'm about to put up some new stuff. Normally, I would say I would let anybody else bid, but that had been up for a long time. Okay, so next is, let me see what else I have over here. We may go through a random, what time is it? It's 12:18, but it's still early in my opinion. We may go through a random half-off bin, Tanner, to end the night with some pretty recent stuff, as we usually do to finish the week. I think there's some pretty recent stuff over here we can do for half-off and clean out a bin, and I think that'd be a good way possibly to end the show and possibly the night. Let me clean up some more of these sticky notes. And Gilbert, if you want a Beetle 67 to 70, I usually have those almost every night, so I can definitely get you one. Does anybody want to make an offer on the Hollies Japanese pressing? That's still available. And I guess technically the other two new LPs from that non-payment order was Rush and Stevie Ray Vaughan. $69.99 and Rush was $49.99. So those are some new LPs there as that. Wilson Pickett's in VG condition, $16.99. We have What's a Quadraphonic pressing and how much was Red Wing? Red Wing was $14.99. Jason Anderson said he'd give $20 for the Holly. Sell that to Jason Anderson for $20. I don't think I have any more Japanese pressings right now. Quadraphonic mix means it was pressed or it was mastered and pressed to basically 4 channels. Mono means 1 channel, stereo means 2. Quadraphonic means the sound was mixed into 4 different outputs or channels, and that's quadraphonic. So you got to have a quadraphonic player, you got to have a quadraphonic amp, you got to have quadraphonic, you got to have more than 2 speakers to get that full experience. All right, this crate is plumb full. That's what we say. That's a term we use here in Tennessee and other parts of the country. Plumb full, meaning it is got a lot of stuff in it. This crate's going to be half off sticker. I'm going to put another empty crate up here so I have a platform. And this is going to be a great way to possibly end the night, if not the entire week. Definitely, well, if we do sign off with this crate, then we're done for the week. So everything's going to be half off sticker. 12:20, 144 viewers. I think it's a great time to do a half-off crate. So if anybody's halfway awake, you might want to wake up. Who needs a copy of, let me find something here in the new vinyl that somebody just absolutely needs. Let me figure out what it is. Does everybody have the new Godsmack? Anybody have a new Godsmack here? $39.99. The new Godsmacks are in. First time ever on vinyl. First time ever on vinyl. $39.99. All right, I may not run the auctions because I really don't have anything else to auction. That also means we can go through this crate a lot faster. Half off sticker. The price, I tell you, is the price. Eagles Live, what a great start. Just $10. VG condition, $10. Eagles Live, 1980 original inner sleeves. The Eagles is $10. Everything in here is going to be first come, first serve. Albert Collins, Etta James, Joe Walsh, Jump the Blues Away. Wow, now just $20 on that. There was somebody asking for that first night. We never did get a deal done on it. Skeeter Davis and NRBQ, $13.50. Jason Anderson gets the Eagles. That's so to Jason Anderson. Nate Johnson was second. Anthony Barone third. Michael Nath, who I thought had went to bed, is still awake, and he gets the Albert Collins. These are half-off sticker on the back, Tanner. Joni Mitchell, a classic. Court and Spark and Shrink Wrap, $12.50. If you've ever listened to the song Help Me, go listen to it right now, and you'll want to buy this album. $12.50. So the Eagles went to Jason. Nate was second. Anthony was third. Bert was fourth. We have Wild Techno Chipotelas, which is the Neville Brothers. Now just $25. These are fairly recent records. Doing them half off to end the week. Nate Johnson gets the Joni Mitchell. Seven Bridges Road by Steve Young. Yes, that's the same song the Eagles do. $13.50. Tommy Flowers gets the Wild Techno Chipotelas. Something like that. That's sold to Tommy Flowers. Also, we have Cat Stevens, Tea for the Tillerman. We sold a MoFi pressing earlier. Here's a 1980 Canadian audiophile pressing. Now just $25, half off, $25 on that. Foreigner 4, $10, no condition notes. Urgent, Jukebox Hero, original inner sleeve, clean vinyl. Foreigner 4, $10 on Foreigner. We have Steps Ahead, NYC, $7.50 on NYC. Steps Ahead, $7.50. Lionel Richie, Can't Slow Down, $7.50 on Lionel. Lionel Richie, $7.50. Strange Creek Singers. Strange Creek Singers, that is $10. Lanny Davis gets the Foreigner 4. That's sold to Lanny Davis, a classic rock album. That's sold to Lanny Davis. Also, we have Detective. It Takes One to Know One. Detective is $5. Detective is $5. They were on Swan Song, same label as Bad Company and Led Zeppelin, Led Zeppelin's label. Billy Joel is $7.50. That is 52nd Street. Billy Joel is $7.50. Captain Fantastic, $8.50. It has the inserts with it. Does have some writing on the cover, like somebody colored his teeth and his eyes blue. It's only $8.50. The vinyl's in VG condition. And John Denver Spirit, $5. Lanny, you was first on Foreigner. Jason, you were second. Carol Seeley was third. We have High Voltage, Maynard Ferguson. High Voltage is $5. Burt Jordan first on Captain Fantastic. That's sold to Burt Jordan. The Best of Maynard Ferguson, that's $5. And On the Seventh Day, Excuse the Nudity, $13.50 on the Seventh Day. Jeff Williams wants John Denver. That's sold to Jeff Williams. We also have Ike and Tina Turner live at Carnegie Hall. $15 for Ike and Tina. Just $15, I should say. Billy Joel The Bridge. That's only $7.50. So right now, you have an opportunity to buy one, get one free on Billy Joel, essentially. Iron Butterfly in Agata Davida. There is some cover damage right here. No condition notes on the vinyl, $7.50. Cynthia. Right now, I'm going to go ahead and give you both Maynard Fergusons, and unless you want one of the others, let me know, but I'm going to give Cynthia Maynard and Maynard, unless she says otherwise. Fred Carnell first on Ike and Tina. Burt Jordan was second. We also have Steve Winwood, Back in the High Life. $10 on Steve Winwood, Back in the High Life. $10 on that. Jennifer N. first on Iron Butterfly. That's sold to Jennifer N. Cynthia did want both of the Maynard Fergusons. The Ohio State University Marching Band. Now just $10. California, Here We Come. $10 on Ohio State. Paul McCartney, The Russian Album. $10 on Paul McCartney. That's a deal. George Harrison, Extra Texture, one of his original solo albums. $13.50 for Harrison. Two of the Beatles there. And Calypso by Stan Wilson. That's now just $5. Calypso, Stan Wilson. Boy, this is heavy. It's the Four Tops Anthology. Four Tops Anthology. I don't know for sure what I just said. $15. $15. This is the Four Tops Anthology. 3 LPs. $15. Rock 106 presents Homegrown. That is a local rock compilation out of Nashville. That is $10. Rock 106 presents Homegrown. And Nappy Brown, aw shucks, $10 on that. Carol Seeley wants Stan. That was the Stan Wilson Calypso. Brent Robley on the Four Tops, and Burt Jordan was second. We have Deep Sea Diver, Nappy Brown, back-to-back nappies, $10 on Nappy again. Alvin Lee, Rocket Fuel, Alvin Lee and 10 Years After, $7.50 on Alvin Lee. We have Doug Kershaw, Flip Flop and Fly, Doug Kershaw, $7.50. Coliseum Rock, that's by Stars, contains the hit So Young, So Bad, $8.50 on Stars. And Deep Purple Stormbringer, $13.50 on Deep Purple Stormbringer, $13.50. Lionel Richie, Lionel is $7.50. Also, John Lennon, Plastic, let me restart. John Lennon, Plastic Ono Band, Live Piece Toronto. It has the hop sticker on the back, which is indicative of a first pressing. VG condition, $7.50. Live Piece of Toronto. These originally came with a calendar, which is very difficult to find because the calendar was obtrusively shrink wrapped to the back. It had like a plastic spiral, and no one hardly kept it with the record because it didn't fit down in the jacket. So about the only way you can find one is if you still find one sealed. It's a very scarce insert, the John Lennon Plastic Ono calendar. It had this plastic spiral, and it was like oddly shrink wrapped on the back. So VG 750. That had the hop sticker mention it. John R. on Deep Purple. John R. gets the Deep Purple. Phil S. was second. Jennifer N. was third. Nate Johnson first on the John Lennon. Then Rachel, then Michelle, then Noah. Nate Johnson was first. The history of the Righteous Brothers. The history of the Righteous Brothers. That's in VG Plus condition, $5. My Golden Favorites by Jackie Wilson. Jackie Wilson is now $12.50, VG condition. King Curtis plays the great Memphis hits. King Curtis is in VG condition, $5. Plays the great Memphis hits, such as Knock on Wood and Hold On, I'm Coming. Let's fix this crate right quick. Brent Robley wants JW. That's for Jackie Wilson. That's sold to Brent Robley. Next is James Taylor and the Flying Machine. James Taylor's in VG condition, $5. Burt Jordan wants the Righteous Brothers. That's sold to Burt Jordan. Also, we have John Waite, Mask of Smiles. John Waite's in VG Plus condition, $5 on him. Spirit, Jay Ferguson, Ed Cassidy. VG Plus now just $9 on Spirit. We have Bubblegum Music Is The Naked Truth. And this is a compilation from Lemon Poppers, Ohio Express, 1910 Fruit Gum Company. That is EX condition, $6.50. Yes, Relayer, now just $9 on Yes. It's an EX condition. Noah Farrell wants KC. KC was King Curtis. That's sold to Noah Farrell. Next is Faces, Long Player on the original label, VG condition, $10. Cheap Trick, Heaven Tonight. Cheap Trick is in VG Plus condition, $7.50. John Hyatt, Riding with the King, VG Plus $5. Chris Ferrara wants Yes, Relayer. That's sold to Chris Ferrara. Eric Gooden wants the Bubblegum Comp, and it looks like Jackie Wilson was second. Jason Anderson first to Cheap Trick, Heaven Tonight. Everything in this bin is half off sticker. We have the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Stars and Stripes Forever, VG condition, $7.50. Billy Joel and Innocent Man, $7.50. Carol Seeley on John Hyatt, that's sold to Carol Seeley. Billy Joel, that's the third Billy Joel still available. The Buddy Holly Story, now just $7.50. It's in VG condition. Buddy Holly Story, VG $7.50. Jason Anderson wants the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, that's sold to Jason Anderson. NGDB. New Faces of Country Music. That's a kind of a local sealed Nashville compilation. $5. New Faces, New Country, New Faces. Loretta Lynn. Loretta Lynn, no condition notes, Back to the Country. Only $5 on that. Chris Ferrara wants Buddy Holly. That's sold to Chris Ferrara. We have Country Magic. $12.50 for Country Magic. $12.50. Rachel, second on the Buddy Holly. Jay, there he is. His nightly appearance. He almost just scared me. John Fitzgerald Kennedy, the president, now $10. Memorial album, his famous speeches and comments by Barry Goldwater, Adlai Stevenson, and Vice President Lyndon Johnson. He got a, late night appearance. Pretty cool pictures across the back. There's Eisenhower. There's the first presidential debate ever broadcast on TV, 1960, with Richard Nixon. There he is campaigning in New York. There's a very cool picture of him next to his PT-109 boat. There's him and Khrushchev. JFK. Okay, so back up to the top, we had Buddy Holly, Buddy Holly, Buddy Holly. Noah, you were third. Burt Jordan first on Loretta Lynn. Nate Johnson first on JFK. Nate Johnson gets JFK. Michelle Miller wants the Country Magic compilation. Silas, you were second on JFK. We have Beaver and Krause in a Wild Sanctuary, $7.50. Popper Stopper, Israel Tolbert. That is now $12.50. It's a 1971 white label promo. There is some cover damage, no condition notes on the vinyl. Gerald Gardner, who's in charge here? This is a 60s political spoof record, comedy record featuring JFK and Robert Kennedy, and that's $7.50. And Goldwater and Khrushchev and Jackie Kennedy and others, $7.50. Tim Jernigan on LL. If that's for Loretta Lynn, it's already sold. We have inaugural addresses. Here's another one. This is select inaugural addresses from Roosevelt, Truman, Eisenhower, the famous one by Kennedy, Johnson, and Nixon. And that is $10 after the half off. What year is Spirit? Spirit. This is actually 2 albums in one. This is the album Spirit and the album Clear. It's a repackage. It has 2 albums in one. It's the album Spirit and the album Clear. It was pressed in '73. It's a repackaging of those first 2 albums. $9. This is, Roseanne Cash. Now just $15. It's a 1990 promo copy. It was $29.99. It's called The Full Sessions, Roseanne Cash Interiors from 1990. $15 on that. The Tane, Horse Lips. Horse Lips is now $10. Horse Lips, $10. The Lonely Bull, Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass. $10 on Herb Albert. Great Moments from the World of Sports, narrated by Jim McKay. $10 on Jim McKay. Peebo Bryson, Take No Prisoners. $5 on Peebo Bryson. Jean-Michel Jarre, Equinox. Jean-Michel Jarre is $5. And we have Interview with Bruce Springsteen and Interview Picture Disc Unofficial, Bruce Springsteen, $13.50. How much is Stars? Stars, Coliseum Rock is $8.50. Billy Squier, Enough's Enough, $9 on Billy Squier. First String Offense, $10. I don't think it has anything to do with football. I actually think it's a jazz record. Yellow, Oh Yeah. Yellow is now $10, 12-inch single. Also, Charlie Bird, First Flight. Charlie Bird is $5. Charlie Bird, First Flight, $5 on that. Michael Nath on Bruce Springsteen. That was the Bruce Springsteen interview picture disc. We have Greg Preston second. Rachel says Sir Paul and Texture. She wants the Harrison and Paul albums from earlier. Those are sold to Rachel and Rachel. Ron Duffield first on Billy Squier. That's sold to Ron Duffield. Cynthia Herdron first on CB, which is Charlie Bird. Scott Fish wants Yellow. Tommy Flowers second to Billy Squier. And we have Here at Last, BG's Live, $7.50. Correction. Michael Knapp's BS comment was for Billy Squier, not Bruce Springsteen picture disc, Tanner. So I'll let you figure that one out. So Greg, was your comment for Billy Squier as well? It was, so that means Greg, you were second on Billy Squier. Ron Duffield was third, so Ron, you do not get Billy Squier. That means Tommy Flowers was fourth. And Michael Knapp says he's willing to pass. Actually, Greg was second. If you want to pass, then it's Greg was second. So nobody got the Bruce Springsteen picture disc. It's in there. If Michael Knapp's passing, then Billy Squier goes to Greg Preston. That was a half off bin. I'm going to run through those titles one more time. If anybody wants to claim anything, these are still available. Some pretty recent stuff here, and just going through them one more time. Waffle House is starting to call my name, Tanner. Waffle House, I'm starting to hear the grill. I'm starting to hear the sizzle of the grill. Waffle House is starting to slowly, I can hear it. I can hear it. All right, let's see what's left in here. Nobody gets the Bruce Springsteen, and the Billy Squier that's in there goes to Greg Preston instead of Ron Duffield. Yes. Whew, smothered and covered. Whoa. Okay, show's over with. Just kidding. We'll run through this one more time. I didn't eat before the show, so usually I eat like a full meal. So. And I'm kind of hungry right now. Gene Brown wants Billy Joe. So I'm going to keep going, though. And I'm also going to open up requests, especially for new vinyl. If you missed something earlier this week, if you saw it, if it's anything vintage, it may be nearly impossible for us to find at this point, but I will attempt. And I went through all the Metallica albums. I meant to do this earlier. I went through all the Pink Floyd, and we sold quite a bit. The only thing I didn't go through is the Led Zeppelin stuff, which I want to do right quick. I don't have many in stock, actually. And actually, I still see this Coda album. I don't know if Hendry's watching, but I remember he sent us a message, Tanner. He said, I never did get that Coda on invoice, but I don't think we ever saw where he wanted it. So here's all the Led Zeppelin I have in stock. Led Zeppelin 1 is $64.99. That's a 3 LP deluxe. It has Led Zeppelin 1 remastered, and it has 2 and 3 other LPs that's live. So you get a full live album from '69 and Led Zeppelin 1 remastered, $64.99. My personal favorite, Led Zeppelin 2, $31.99. I mean, if you want to hear Led Zeppelin at their best, just listen to the Lemon Song. The Lemon Song is the best vocalist performance by Robert Plant. Jimmy Page's guitar work is just phenomenal. John Bonham on the drums, and then John Paul Jones playing the bass. Just incredible stuff. That's kind of like that's like if you just want to hear why Led Zeppelin's great, put on the Lemon Song. House of the Holy is $31.99. Over the Hills and Far Away, The Crunge, Masterpiece, Physical Graffiti, $44.99. There's Coda, unless Hendry wants it, $36.99. Led Zeppelin Presence, Achilles' Last Stand, $31.99. The Immigrant Song, Led Zeppelin 3, $31.99. Also, Since I've Been Loving You, and one of the best-selling albums of all time, Led Zeppelin 4, $31.99. One of the best-selling albums of all time. That's in stock, new Led Zeppelin. So what am I missing there? I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 4. I've got Houses. I got Physical. I got Presence. I guess I'm missing In Through the Outdoor. And I've got Song Remains the Same. And I do have the box sets. I still got live box sets. I got BBC Sessions. I have How the West Was Won. I have all those in stock if anybody wants one. So I think I have, except for In Through the Outdoor, I have pretty much the entire Led Zeppelin discography in stock on new vinyl if anybody's interested. So let's go back up to the top here. Do we have any Billie Holiday? Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. Do you have any Dr. Hood that cover Rolling Stones on it? That pops up sometimes, but I haven't seen it in a while. Gene, when I get to it, I'll pull your 52nd and Instant Man. Let's recap this band one more time. Bruce Springsteen's $13.50. Skeeter Davis and NRBQ, She Sings, They Play, $13.50. We're doing a half-off band here to end the night. $13.50 on that. Seven Bridges Road, Steve Young, also $13.50. We have the audiophile pressing of T for the Tillerman, $25 on that. We have Steps Ahead, NYC, $7.50. Lionel Richie, Can't Slow Down, $7.50. Strange Creek Singers, $10 on Strange Creek Singers. Detective, It Takes One to Know One. Detective is $5. Cynthia Herdren wants SY. That was the Steve Young. Anthony, I will try to find you the Avenged Sevenfold titles I have. Give me 1 second. On the Seventh Day, $13.50. Billy Joel is $7.50, but that was claimed, wasn't it? Yeah, this is sold to Gene Brown. That's sold to Gene Brown, and also Innocent Man, which was up front here. So that one's sold to Gene Brown, Tanner, and so is, let me find it, so is this one right here. Those are both sold to Gene Brown. Billy Joe and Billy Joe. Billy Joe the Bridge, that's the other claimed, $7.50. Steve Winwood, Back in the High Life. This has the hit song Higher Love on it. Higher Love, $10. Still looking for Big Chill Part 2. Haven't seen that in a while. Well, actually, Lanny, that does come through, but it usually gets grabbed pretty quick. And there aren't any on Long Island. No, I don't think there's many Waffle Houses up there, but there's one about 5 minutes down the road from me that I'm about to go visit. Ohio State, no Buckeye fans watching? There's your marching band, $10. Rock 106 Homegrown out of Nashville, local compilation, $10. Got 2 Nappy Brown records, $10 each. Alvin Lee, 10 Years After, $7.50. Doug Kershaw is $7.50. Kelly Gabney wants Lionel Can't Slow Down. That was this one right here. That's sold to Kelly Gabney. Also, we have, there's another Lionel Richie. That one is self-titled, $7.50. Another Lionel. We have James Taylor and the Flying Machine, VG $5. We have John Waite, Mask of Smiles, VG plus $5. Faces Long Player, VG $10. And New Country, New Faces, that is sealed for $5. Phil wants the Spirit album. That is this one right here. That's sold to Phil, and Darren Davis wants the Lionel Richie. Darren Davis gets the Lionel Richie. Also, what's on Homegrown? It's going to be a lot of local artists, probably So I think it actually just tells the artist. Gary, Beth Hart, Lust, Sexy, Placid Fury, Ed Fitzgerald. Let me see. Let me check the label. Let's see here. Here we go. Speed Demon by Lust. Hold Me Close by Placid Fury. Living with a Tiger, Ed Fitzgerald. Hot Shot of Love, Sexy. Blow Up the Band, Gary, Beth Hart. Hooker by Lust. Electric Boys, Gary, Beth Hart. Or Beat Heart, Bed Heart, maybe. All the Time, Placid Fury. Johnny Panic, Ed Fitzgerald, and Come Home Sexy. So those are local artists probably that maybe never got a big record deal. They were just featured on that local homegrown sampler there. William Ray says, let me see AL. AL, Alvin Lee, that's called Rocket Fuel by 10 Years After. It's $7.50. No condition notes. Rocket Fuel. Continuing, we have Beaver and Krause in A Wild Sanctuary, $7.50. Popper Stopper, Israel Tolbert, $12.50. White Label Promo. Gerald Gardner, he's in charge. Who's in charge here? $7.50. Commemorative Edition, Inaugural Addresses, $10 on that. Also, we have the Roseanne Cash, still left unclaimed for $15 from 1990. The Tane, Horse Lips, the Tane is $10. Also, The Lonely Bull, Herb Albert, $10 on The Lonely Bull. Great Moments from the Worldwide of Sports, that is $10. What's on the Country album? Country album, that is, once again, some local artists. There's probably a good chance you have never heard of these people before. It's called Nashville Artist and Repertoire Presents New Country, New Faces. Terry Lynn, Bill Mossman, Terry Tiz maybe, Connie Sue, Andy Rosel, Larry, and Sandy Morris. And that's kind of a local, might be somebody's extended family there, but that is $5. It is sealed. Let's see here. If Lanny David doesn't want homegrown, then Brian says he'll take it. So Lanny, if you don't want homegrown, then we're going to sell that to Brian Arrigo. Kelly Cook wants the Ohio State. Kelly, who's your profile? Is that an Ohio State player? No, it looks like more of like a high school. But you get the Ohio State record. That's sold to Kelly Cook. Next is Peebo Bryson, Take No Prisoners. $5 on that. Jean Michael is $5. Stars is still available for $8.50. We have First String Offense. That's $10. And Here at Last, BG's Live, $7.50. That's the Ohio State. Yeah, the Ohio State. We can definitely put a the in front of that. The University of Tennessee Volunteers. That also has a the in front of it. Cynthia Herdron wants JM. JM, Jean Michael. That's so to Cynthia Herdron. All right. Wow. Thank y'all. We took out 2/3 of that bin, and it was plumb full, as y'all remember. That's pretty much the equivalent of a full crate we just sold in there, because usually we wouldn't put that much in there to start out with. So we just sold another whole crate past the hour of midnight. Anybody else? J.J. Wilson wants Stars and Detective. I was just about to say, JJ's going to come in with some last-second claims. And, oh yes, Avenged Sevenfold. If y'all let me know if I told y'all I would try to find something for you. Somebody asked for Avenged Sevenfold. I have, if you want any, comment the name of the album. There's City of Evil. City of Evil, Brother Kane, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Matchbox 20. Let's see here. U2, Christmas, Kenny Wayne Shepherd. Let's see here. Rush, Slave to the Grind, Puddle of Mud, Extreme, Motorhead, Beastie Boys, Rush, Rancid, The Who. Go ahead and sell this to Dale Sanders for $20. Sell him that for $20. He gets the other Cat Stevens. City of Evil is $34.99. $34.99 on that. Kicks, Michael Bublé, Steely Dan, Death Angel, Extreme, Atomic Rooster, Pussifer, Sparks, Off, Soundgarden, Pearl Jam, Overkill, Duran Duran, Destruction, Steve Earle, Boingo, Sabotage, Fleetwood Mac, Boingo, Death Angel, Dark. Somebody asked for Darkness Other, Donna's. The Beastie Boys is License to Ill. It's on fruit punch colored vinyl, $36.99. Anthony Barone says he'll take City of Evil. That's sold to Anthony for sticker. That's new AX7 Avenged Sevenfold. Oh, Move this down. Sealed records left from the night. These are the sealed records that's left from the night. Brian Eno, Frost, Buffalo Springfield, Flamin' Groovies, Family, OG David Bowie, and Pink Floyd Adam Hartmother. Those are all sealed records that did not get bids tonight. Foo Fighters, Fleetwood Mac, Nirvana, Jimi Hendrix, Fleetwood Mac, Nirvana, Susie and the Banshees, Live, Throwing Copper, Steel Woods, The Cure, The Pixies, The Ramones, Madonna, Nine Inch Nails, Judas Priest, The Beatles, Nine Inch Nails, Kiss. We sold an OG copy of Peter Criss. Neil Young, AC/DC, Molly Hatchet, Neil Young, Electric Prunes, Queen, Lamb of God, last copy of the new Opeth, Kiss, Morgan Wallen, Yes, Iron Maiden, Curtis Mayfield, and Dan Arbach. Let's see here. I guess, man, we sold all the Avenged Sevenfold, it looks like. Bing Crosby, I got to order more. Gary Wright, Outfield, 8 Mile, Now, Bruce, Elton, Christine, Sparks, Billy Joe, Skinner, Rubber Soul, Motley Crue, Hawkwind, Lydia Lunch, Mermaid, Haunted House. Let's go back to the comments. Rich Brother Kane. I think, the only one that's ever been pressed on vinyl. It's called Brother Kane, and it is... Brother Kane is right here. Brother Kane, it is their self-titled first album on orange vinyl. First time ever on vinyl. Brother Kane, orange vinyl, $39.99, Tim Turner. How much is Fleetwood Mac? Which one? The Greatest Hits? I got Rumors for $31.99, and I have Greatest Hits for $31.99. Bee Gees live price. Burt Jordan, that was half off for just $7.50. No problem, J.J. Wilson. J.J., I'm usually waiting for your claims to come in. How much was Bing Crosby? Bing is $36.99. Merry Christmas, Bing. I tried to find one on Christmas Eve. Yep, they get gone. So I got these December 28th, or I got these on December 18th, and I'm surprised no one bought it. But this is an album. I told John they get sold immediately. Tim Turner says he'll take the Brother Kane. Let me figure out what I just did with that. It's right here. So that is, okay, so that's Anthony Barone's. This is Tim Turner's, Tanner. Burt Jordan gets this for half off. Those, of course, are sticker. That's Burt Jordan's at half off. Kiss Creature of the Night, it's the half-speed master for $39.99. The Foo Fighters' Greatest Hits is $39.99. 2 LP, 16 tracks, My Hero, Learn to Fly, Times Like These, Monkey Wrench. Great stuff there, $39.99. The half-speed master is $39.99. Witch Rush. I've got, I think, every album in stock except from 1989 until Clockwork Angels. I've got most of them in stock. So that's self-titled, Caress of Steel, Signals, Power Windows, Farewell to Kings, Hemispheres, 2112, Moving Pictures, and both of the live albums. Bing Crosby, Merry Christmas, Mele Kaliki Maka, $36.99. Go ahead and buy it now, and you won't be trying to search all over America to find it during Christmas time. And Darren says he'll take it if Michelle doesn't want it. Michelle, let me know if you want it. If not, it's sold too. Yes, everything I've been going through here recently is new pressings. Rumors is remastered, and these remastered Rumors sound amazing. $31.99. Go Your Own Way, Dreams Don't Stop, You Make Lovin' Fun, and probably my favorite track is the first track, Secondhand News, $31.99 for Secondhand News. By the way, we've had a lot of new buyers this week. All first-time buyers, make sure you've messaged the page. Make sure you've sent us your email and your mailing address. We invoice on Mondays. So the store's closed tomorrow and the store's closed on Monday. We're expecting some bad weather as far as snow here. We're already going to be closed on Sundays and Mondays. But the snow may still be here on Tuesday, as in like bad weather conditions. My mom lives almost 45 minutes away from here in a very remote area, so it's kind of hard for her to get off. She lives on like a secondary road. Our road is tough when it snows, so she won't be coming to open the store on Tuesday if she can't get out. So we may be closed for the next 3 days. So I've told a lot of local people who's bought, you can come pick up on Tuesday. There's a really good chance we're not going to be open on Tuesday. We're going to be closed tomorrow, Monday, and Tuesday. But guess what? We're going to be live streaming tomorrow. We're going to be live streaming Monday, and we'll be live streaming Tuesday. Trust me, I'll get here. I won't miss a sale for snow. I will figure out a way to get here, and then hopefully Tanner can too. Me and Tanner don't live too far. If I can get here, then Tanner, I hope you can get here, or I'll come get you. Yeah, Tanner's in a truck. He's got 4-wheel drive. I do too. I have a feeling we'll be able to get here, though. No problem. Anybody else? Beastie Boys isn't sold. Dean Crosby is sold to Darren Davis, yes. All right, anybody else? Brian Wilson. The signed Brian Wilson, that's already been sold. I am out of Brian Wilson's. I still have a Brian Wilson backstage pass that's autographed, but I've sold both of my copies of No Peer Pressure. Matt, both of those have been sold. I still have a Beach Boys backstage pass that's autographed by Brian Wilson. Or is that a Steve Miller Band? No, we sold the Steve Miller Band. Did you see the AL $5? Sell this to William Ray for $5. Anybody else? All right, I'm walking around to turn off the monitor. My lips are very chapped, if you can hear me like trying to fix my lips. Final call. We'll be back tomorrow selling coins and knives at 7 o'clock Central Time. First time buyers, invoices go out on Monday. Come back and see us on Monday night. That's the next time we'll be selling records. All right. Craig Ruth says, what brand of outer sleeves do you use? We use Vinyl Style. VINYL STYL. Vinyl Style. No E in style. No E on the end of it. Vinyl Style. We sell them by the packs of hundreds for $29.99. All right. Good night. See y'all.